checking on my computer stuff, all my Elgato stuff, on my, you know, all my lighting stuff. I'm going to check it into my bags. Basically bring like a backpack full of clothes, ship everything out as soon as I can. It's just trying to figure out the timing of everything has been a little stressful. So I hope you guys can kind of understand that I'm a little late today. I am trying my absolute best to do consistency. Honestly, there shouldn't be any time off once I move, because by the time that I get there, I'm going to have all my computer stuff with me. I'm going to go buy a desk literally that day. What else? Yeah, it should all be good. It's just really scary, you guys. So I'm going to need your help today to just kind of be, you know, the cutie patooties that you guys are, you know, the little cutie shits. Okay, as long as you guys can be really cute, we should be good. Yo, Jinx, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's happening. It's happening, dude. Ah! I'm so scared, though. I'm really nervous, though. I'm actually really scared, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Jinx, Tandibus, thank you for the 2 months in a row. Neon Mario, thank you for the 5 months in a row. I appreciate it. Thank you, cuties. Thank you, cuties. Oh my god, chat, you guys are so cute. Is that Mel? So I was watching a little bit of Choi on stream, and I think everyone's at the court case, which kind of sounds interesting to do. So we might stop by there. I don't think there's any doctors on duty. I don't think there is. So yeah. Why did Aaron say that? Because it's Aaron. Oh no! Please, Vinny! No, please, Vinny! Vinny, come on! Officer!
Hey, what's going on?
Wow! Wow. Oh, you son of a bat!
How you doing, Brenda?
Yo, Casey.
Hey, guess what?
What's up?
I got promoted today.
Really?
What? Did you just, like, really?
No, I didn't do that. I'm sniffling. I am sick, you fuck. You insensitive motherfucker.
I mean, I don't know. Why you sick?
Hey, is there a court case on right now?
Is there what? Where?
Oh, hi,
yeah,
Brenda.
there is, yeah.
Oh, yeah, what up? Is there a court case right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, my god,
No, actually, wait. Jordan's on the radio. I think he's done.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn it. Damn it.
Jordan. Hey, Brenda, how's your truck going? Yeah, you get your door replaced?
Why? Oh my
I
god.
was asking her if you're still riding with the air between your thighs.
Oh.
Yeah, you remember me now, don't you?
Yeah.
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 All right, over.
And you still like the air between your thighs?
I'll be right back.
Ah.
Fuck,
Rami,
look at
you
this
might want to put that away, bud.
fucking Look at this.
Yo, what up, boys? What up, pussies?
Oh, shit, dude.
No, I don't think he's on duty anymore.
Fucking Rami.
This guy go.
There's
Yeah,
way too many
anyways.
fucking people here.
Yeah, anyways,
Yeah,
my
we're gonna
my
get-
thighs are good. Thanks, officer, for asking me.
I'm just checking your thighs out.
What the fuck, Casanova?
Oh, fuck, chat. We're back from ICU, damn it. Damn it. Yeah, my car payment. Yeah, hold on. Did I get all the alerts? Thank you guys again. Whoa,
What's up, Brenda?
whoa. Please walk, Rami.
Call me?
I called you Rami.
What the fuck you mean?
Rami. Oh, who's this doctor?
No, other than that, pretty much okay.
Hey,
Okay. Oh, hi. What's up?
nothing. Do you need help with anything? Wait,
I'm okay. Just doing a general checkup.
wait, have I met him before?
What are we doing? Are you doing this stupid ass bet?
Have I met him before, Chet? I think he might be a new doctor. I don't think I met him before. I should go say hi.
Bet with him crashing?
Oh, let me go get Troy really quick
Are
and
you doing
then
bet
be
with
like,
him crashing or
who
not?
is that? You know?
Oh yeah, let's do it.
What is this? Wouldn't it be nice? Yeah, but anyways, chat, I'm very sorry that I'm late. Like I said, I'm just a little scared. I do have to do a lot of packing today. I want to get like a shit ton of packing done today, so it might be a short boy today, honestly. I miss you too. Is that Sis? Yo, what up?
What up?
Are you hurt?
Hey, you got a burger?
Are you hurt, baby boy? Baby
I'm
boy,
hungry.
are you hurt?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Oh.
Give me some food. Please feed me.
Okay. Take that. I can stuff in your mouth if you need.
What is this fucking cheap burger? What the fuck is this?
It's a cheap burger for a cheap boy.
What?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I got an email that I may be in bad health. Do you think you could put a finger up my bum bum?
Yep.
Hey, Brenda. What'd you do to Sis? I told you to stop fucking sitting on guys' face with that toxic pussy you got there.
Hey, we just
Mr.
have to
Steele looking
Yeah,
slim.
what do you think?
I like it.
Yep, that's good. Good one.
What do you think? Oh, yeah. Not bad, right? Not fucking bad.
What the fuck, Jet? I fucking hate Pat. I want to. Oh, dude. If he wasn't an officer, I'd literally slap him right now. Is that Tora? I can't tell.
Excuse me? Sorry, sorry.
Are you a doctor?
I feel like I
yes,
haven't
sir, I
been
am.
here in so long.
That we were with the 47? Probably not.
I did. We were.
You're so good at your job, Bobby.
I'm gonna go to the
Chat,
courthouse.
what
if you're gonna
doctor
stay
is
with him.
that? What doctor
Wait, why are you
is
going to
that?
the courthouse?
That was 311.
Oh,
911.
Hey, listen.
Hey, Nettie, can I talk to you?
oh my God. Yeah, Brenda, this man is unresponsive, but I have time to talk. What's going on?
Is that the new doctor? Why have I not met him yet, or?
I have no idea who that man is.
I don't know, but I'm very scared to work here if I don't know him, and I don't know how to properly acknowledge myself because I don't have any social skills. So I'm like, I don't know how to
I got
acknowledge.
this.
I don't know.
Brenda,
Do you wanna bring him
let her
over
do her
here?
fucking job.
I'm helping.
I can't let this guy die.
Oh, he'll be fine. Look at him. He's breathing. Sir, are you going to be okay?
Oh my God.
He has weak
damn.
vitals.
Oh dear. His. Oh,
And it looks like
yep.
he's breathing
More
shallow.
blood.
No, he
More
looks
blood
fine.
in the
There's some
orifice.
blunt
More
force
blood.
trauma.
Sir, you look
Probably
like
was
a
car.
beautiful angel. Okay, maybe he will die.
Suction!
Oh.
Someone grab the suction, please. Stat. Okay, I will.
Maybe he will die. Fuck. Hey, what up, everybody? What up, everybody? Oh my God, Chat, you guys are so cute today. Hey, Chat, happy National
This
Birth
isn't
Friends
good.
Day.
Cross isn't here yet. He's coming though. Oh my God, Cross, thank you.
Oh, no. Not here. I'm dead. Bye.
Wait, Cross!
Sir, please do not die.
Nettie,
Yeah,
this is on
just,
you.
Just plead with him. Just
Nettie,
plead with him.
Nettie, you're gonna have to say this.
You know what?
Get in there, Derek.
Oh my god! Okay, I got this.
Oh my
Who
God.
the fuck is Derek?
Who the fuck isn't Derek?
Oh, whoa.
Derek
What?
Shaw.
Did you hire
Derek
this guy,
Shaw,
Cross?
doctor at law.
Yeah, he's been a doctor forever. He
Oh.
left for a while because he got to get married. Now he's married, and he's
How long
bald
do you
as
need to
fuck
get
now.
married?
What was it,
I-
5 months?
Well, yeah.
Oh,
you know,
shit.
went to Africa. I got married. A lot of stuff.
Oh,
Anyways, you gotta focus on the
Africa.
patient here.
Married in Africa.
Start
He
out.
Dave Chappelle did.
Oh shit.
Brenda,
That
where
sounds
do I
like
go
a
to get my
shitty wedding.
my
Over
prostate?
here. Over here.
If
we
someone
gotta
made me
go to
fly to
Pulse
Africa to watch them get married, I'd be fucking pissed.
Jose, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. I appreciate it. Oh.
No one
Oh,
cares about
this is
the
locked.
adventure.
Okay, it's over here. It's like I haven't been here in a while, huh? No, this is a window. This is dead end. Oh, you said your medication. I thought you said the chair.
No, finger in the bum.
Oh wait, you need someone to put a thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh well, I got the right guy for you over here. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Oh, there's Jordan running away.
I'm gonna go to the set at 10:50.
Hey,
Come on, don't you die, you son of a bitch.
I'm trying. Squeeze.
Rickster just
I'm
subbed.
squeezing
Brenda
so
knows.
hard.
2,
I
3,
need to let go and then
Sent you an email.
squeeze.
One.
Their
2,
person whose
3.
name I don't remember anymore.
God damn it. Come back to me.
That means you.
You
Come
have
back to
ruined
us.
my life.
Cross.
1,
Someone needs
2,
you.
3.
Squeeze.
Everyone needs me. What?
Oh my God.
Sis said
You have
something about a
impeccable fashion
finger
taste
in a
and
particular
your
Okay.
hair.
Hey, all right, he's got a pulse. He's back. He's back. He's back.
What?
needs help with something.
Okay. Well, he's on the phone, so you know.
Yeah.
Cross,
Hey, what's your name again?
Brenda B.
All right, let me check
Bear.
when the
Oh,
setup is.
Brenda. Okay, got
Your
it. There we go.
favorite?
Can you do me a
Got
favor? Can
shallow
you check
breaths.
if this officer's hands aren't red?
Shallow even breaths on both sides. He's breathing.
I
Little
gotta
weak.
meet this dog.
Nope,
It's,
it
Stone
looks like
Ivy
he
wide
busted
open.
his ass.
Perfect. Thank you.
Starting
Oh
IV
shit! I
wide
should tell him a
open.
joke, huh?
Hey, did you know I
Saline
hired
Go
a
ahead and
clown
listen to him
to
again.
do
Yes, saline, please.
front desk work the other night?
Absolutely.
Huh.
Oh,
That's,
nice. How did that work out?
That's weird.
Fucking 3 hours of
This guy
the
a little
best
bit-
fucking
little
shit
bit
I've ever
of
seen in my life.
Oh god.
Nice.
Hey, Serge. It sounds like he's got a little bit of a moment.
He's echoing.
His heartbeat's a little funny.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do about it, Derek?
Should we low-grade shock him to try to reverse
No.
Does he
No.
want to hear a joke?
Do an echo.
Okay. We'll do a
Actually, hold
cardiac
on.
echo.
Wait. We're gonna use alternative medicine. Brenda,
Nice.
you're up.
All right. All right.
Do the joke.
All right.
You
Tag
got
out.
this. You got this.
Get in
You
there.
got this.
Get in there,
Okay.
Brenda.
All right.
Get in there.
Hello, sir. I am here. Last name Pancakes. First name Brenda. Anyways, I heard that humor is the best medicine, right?
Boss, I think we're gonna lose him.
Wait, hold on. Wait, no, we didn't lose them yet. Anyways, hey, so 2 peanuts
Is this guy
crossed the
fucking dead
road.
already? Come on, I need a finger up my butt.
2 peanuts crossed the road. One of them doesn't make it. One was assaulted.
Oh?
Is he?
He's
Is
flatlining.
no?
Derek, can you help
Is
us
he
put
alive?
the finger in his
You're
ass,
gonna
please?
make it.
What?
You're gonna make it, man. Please.
It looks like he needs his prostate checked.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Also, switch to channel 2 on your radio and put
Oh
a
my
yellow
God.
page that up.
I am-
Thank
Nettie,
you.
he's breathing,
I did
right?
both
He's
of
I
them.
breathing.
think we
right?
actually
Yeah,
do
did
need
you
to
log
shock
into the
him
past?
now.
Shock him. Shock him.
Paddles,
Do whatever he
paddles,
needs.
please.
Oh fuck! What happened?
Brenda said a really bad joke and now he's flatlining.
It wasn't that bad. It-
Brenda,
I'll tell it
goddamn
to you
you,
later.
bitch! Do you know how hard the paperwork's
Can
gonna
you
be on
not?
this?
Can you not call your worker a bitch? Thanks.
She just killed a man.
She's not a bitch. She's a woman. If anything, call her useless.
Or a dirty little bitch.
Brenda, you dirty little bitch!
Oh wait, I
God.
didn't like that. Blah.
You filthy little
Oh.
bitch!
Nah, we're good. We're good. He's got a pulse again. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
oh,
thank
there we
God.
go.
And explosions.
Oh man.
Fuck.
Brenda, tell him another bad joke.
Woo.
Brenda, tell him another bad joke. What are you? What
What?
the fuck was that? What the hell was that?
I was cheering.
Is there like a war happening?
So tell him another bad.
Okay, fine.
Let's get him nice and comfortable first before he fucking flatlines again.
I got one more in me. If he needs it. Only if he needs it. These are on
Jesus
reserve.
Christ.
Sir, hey, look, listen. All right, listen to me. Look me in my dead, soulless eyes. Hey, do you want to hear the joke about a piece of paper? Because it was...
Brenda, the man's barely alive.
Well, it was terrible. Just like your health right now, sir. Which is not
Oh.
very good.
Oh, Jesus
Oh.
Doesn't-
Christ.
But
He's
it will be
probably
better.
going to ICU
But
now
it will be
because of
better.
you.
You will
fuck-
rebuild. We will build again.
I can't believe you. You're a terrible person.
Wait.
Keck W, Brenda.
Heck W indeed.
All right, I'm gonna get this person downstairs so I can do surgery. on
Okay,
him.
well,
some
can you just
space.
go ahead and inform the nurse if he does slip into ICU that he is still in custody and he will be expected to go to mission.
shit. Yo,
Christ.
Rick
someone
and
shooting.
Dara, thank you for
There's
the 4 months in a row,
gunshots
baby
outside.
girl. I
Yeah,
appreciate
thanks,
it.
Ross.
Jose, thank you for those 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man, for
Dude,
gifting
Jenny,
subs
would
to
you
the
like to come with
community.
me?
Yeah.
Hey, person who put this person in ICU, would you like to walk with me?
Absolutely, I will. Hey, never mind. I was gonna say, since he doesn't remember my name, I was like, can I call you Dad? Because my dad didn't remember my name either.
All right, let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
The Return of Nice. What is this?
Oh, what the fuck? Where is he?
Yeah, there he's
Oh,
there.
there we go. Oh, wait, oh,
Shut up, shut up.
wait, hold on, wait. There we go. Okay.
This is still waiting. Oh, I have 15K on me.
Man, he just got fucking destroyed. Like, he's got wounds everywhere. He's got open wounds everywhere. Thankfully, we have the best ICU in the city, right next to the morgue.
I
Oh,
thought
he
he was in
really
the
is
morgue.
ICing? Who is this?
I do all my.
Oh,
best
this is
work down here.
Digi. That's his crim care, huh? Buttercup baby, just to let me down. So when does the RP starts? Baby girl, it never starts. Welcome to my streams.
Hey Jenny, you remember all the fun we used to have down here?
Oh my god, not the time.
Like what?
We used to play a game down here.
Oh,
Hide
me
and seek.
too.
Yeah.
Like
and
tag,
seek, yeah.
hide and
Play
seek.
Hide the Anaconda down here.
Yeah.
Oh shit. You know, I've always wanted to do Nerf gun fights down here.
Alright.
Yeah, we did
While
a
he's
certain
resting
kind
in
of
ICU,
Nerf gun.
He is going to be doing nothing.
Like what
but
kind?
listening to the
The
best
65000?
jokes of Brenda Pancake on repeat. for
Yeah,
the next
yes.
The Model
that-
3?
that.
however long he's in ICU.
Which Nerf gun?
It's the best treatment I know. After he gets out of
We got it
surgery.
custom made.
It's gonna be great.
Is the audio low? Oh, where do you order a
He's
custom
gonna
made
make it,
one?
though. He's definitely gonna make it. When he wakes up, he's probably gonna sue Jordan Steele. Most likely.
Build me up.
Probably. Probably gonna sue Jordan.
So was it the Nerf gun 8?
You should have crossed which Nerf gun it
The
was.
foam dart blasters? The water blasters? The sport blaster? Which kind of Nerf gun?
What kind of Nerf gun did we use
The
to play down here?
Vortex 2?
The one that used to just love covering your face in the Nerf gun juice.
Why would a Nerf gun need Nerf gun juice? It uses
That's how it
foam.
works.
Wait, there's one that uses juice?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, it's like really sticky juice though, so you have to clean yourself up after every use.
Oh, where'd I buy that at?
I think if you ask Sab, I'm pretty sure he can
Yeah,
help you
he
with
might.
that.
He might be able to help you with that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he knows all about that.
he knows
Love
a lot
you.
about that.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Damn.
I'm gonna fucking regret this. Oh, well, no, she's walking
What?
away. Never
Wait,
mind.
what?
All right, well, nope.
Then you guys don't leave. Oh,
Guess-
never
guess
mind.
not
Never
tonight.
mind.
Guess
Never
this-
mind. Never
guess
mind.
this isn't
Well, then
happening tonight.
Jen
Oh my
doesn't
God,
leave.
stop,
Okay, wait.
please,
okay, she
please
left
stop.
too. Okay, all right. Well. Shit.
Brenda?
Jalapeno. Yes. Oh my god, it's happening.
Not happening.
Oh my god, it's happening.
We fucking. We'll run after him.
Chase him?
Yeah, chase him. Make him know he matters.
What the fuck?
Do it now! Do it now! Give it to me. Give it to me now.
Okay,
Oh,
stand
I'm
still.
gonna stand
Close your
out
eyes.
here. Okay, I'm gonna stand out here.
Oh, my
Close your eyes, Dan.
glasses! I can't see without my glasses.
Close your eyes.
Where are my glasses?
Much better.
Oh, wow. That you did. Wow. It didn't take long.
Oh, shit, dude.
All right.
Perfect cross. Yo, Joey, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate that. Winkles, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate that. I see you again, boys. Every time we're on Brenda, we ice you for like 5 seconds. Or we ice you for the day. We're only on Brenda for like, what, 3 minutes? Yo, thank you guys for the resubs. I appreciate that. Welcome back.
All right.
What upside
Brenda,
there?
you still with me over there?
No. I
No?
don't know
Okay.
where I am. Why
All right,
does
well,
my
perfect.
back hurt?
Yeah. I know. You're in a lot of pain, but this is the
Ow,
precursor.
ow, 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 ow.
to-
You're dragging me
to
up the stairs. Ow.
To me, well, look, this is just the pain
Ow,
you're gonna
ow,
have to
ow,
go
ow,
through.
ow,
Yep,
ow,
yep.
ow, ow.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, just smack your head on every step. There you go. Yep.
Ow, 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 ow.
There you go. There you go. Yep.
Really? Is this really? Ow, 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 ow. Is this really necessary? Seriously.
100% necessary.
Ow, my head hurt. Ah, God, my head is itching now too.
Yep.
Is that blood in my mouth?
Yep. Probably.
Maybe.
I can't tell. Oh, okay. Watch out, buddy. Watch out.
All right. Sit.
Okay. Is this okay?
Sit on the chair.
Okay. Chair 2. How can I help you, boys and girls?
What?
Love
Excuse me?
was made for me and you. Oh, this looks so professional.
Well, apparently, I'm mad now.
No, I said
According to
boys
Brenda.
and girls. I'd like to include all genders, even the ones
Listen,
I didn't
alright?
list. Yes.
By the power vested in me, as chief of medicine
Chad, it's
for Pillbox
happening.
Medical.
It's happening. It's happening. I was here. I was here.
I'm gonna regret this.
Regret what?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I'm 100% gonna fucking regret this.
You already feel a little pit in your stomach that's regretting it.
Yeah, I hate everything right now.
Brenda,
You currently have the title of front desk specialist, do you not?
head of secretarial services, but you know, tomato, tomato,
Mhm.
potato tot, tomato tot.
Well, you're fired.
What?
You're fired.
Wait, why?
Good talk. All right, let's go, Jenny.
Wait,
We're
that
good.
wasn't it. Come on. Is he being serious?
Have a good day, Brenda.
Damn it! Oops. I guess I'm just part of the couch now. Oops. Wait, chat, how do I get out of this again? Is it this? Come on, Cross. Give me those reports, you fuck. Give me those reports.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello?
What the fuck? That's the weirdest phone call ever. What the fuck? Huh.
Hello.
Who told you you could leave the office?
I did.
Get the fuck back in there.
Why?
I mean, technically, you're not her boss anymore, so technically, she doesn't have
Yeah,
to, as you say.
but I'm her dad.
Oh. Oh, you're daddy. I forgot.
Get back in. I'm not daddy. I'm
Oh
dad.
my god.
Well, you don't remember my name, so you might as well be my dad.
I'm gonna stand here and let them.
What, are
back
you
in the office.
grounding me? You're
Get back in
grounding
the
me to
office.
my room?
Get back in the office.
You never understood anything! Ah! I hate you! I'm gonna run away. I'm running away. Get this stupid chair. This other stupid chair. We're just hanging up the fucking.
Did you just throw the fucking chair through the window?
I did. Oh wait, did you just go through the window? What the fuck?
You broke it.
My name
Damn
is
it.
Brendan. I'm mad. Oh, he did it again. He just.
Yeah. Really broke that.
What? I know, I miss this RP too. He's not coming in here. Bro, the way she fucking looks. Wait, is he still out here? Oh, no. Oh, okay. No, okay. Yeah, chat, what he was supposed to do is he was supposed to let us do report stuff.
All right.
Hello, sir. Welcome to this office. How may I help you? This is where we work now.
Are you on drugs? I need to know this for now.
No.
I need to know.
The only drug I used to be on was love, and that was taken away from me.
Yeah. Taken away from you.
Should I be laughing with him?
You're
joke.
both kind of creeping me out.
I was just following.
Hmm.
Anyways.
Okay, so question.
Yes.
Have you ever taken any drugs?
No.
Is that the truth?
One time, okay, I was prescriptionized by Dr. Agnes when I got into a very, very bad accident.
Yeah?
I was
What'd she
given
give you?
medication. Pretty sure it was some oxy. Oxy.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. But I do not
All right,
take
and
that.
you've only touched it once.
Doctor, we got a patient.
Oh no, sometimes I like to see if I can collect them, but
Oh, yeah? Do you have any oxy on you right now?
no. Sadly, no. They just look so
Mm.
pretty. I don't know. They look. It's like little tiny little crystals. You know, it's like a
Mhm,
moon. Wait,
mhm,
oh
yep,
God!
yep.
Come on,
Mhm,
Cross.
mhm.
Seriously. Search me. Although you still do have my Brab shirt. Now that I think about it.
Wait,
You
what?
have it here.
No,
What? He has
you-
what?
you
Sorry?
took my
No, you
Brab
have it right
shirt.
here.
He has what?
I'm literally
Where?
looking at it.
What does he have?
One of my shirts.
Do you have your handcuffs on you?
What? Why do you have one of her
Here,
shirts?
Jenny, just look
So
in her
Why,
phone.
why do you have
I
one
don't
of her
have her
shirts?
shirt. She's had it the whole time.
He stole
Why-
it from me.
Why do you have one of her shirts?
I don't have one of her shirts.
No, it was one of my shirts, and he took it from me.
She's on drugs.
Does it look like I'm on drugs?
you
Yes.
took. Okay. Well, you know, whatever you two want to get up to.
Oh
None of my
shit!
business. I'm just gonna stand over here
Oh
and mind my
shit!
own.
Chat, we are a candle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hall, just to be on the safe side too, it said Brab on it, so
Yeah. Yeah.
and it's in
Hall-
an extra small,
Jenny,
so
Jenny, are you not a brabber?
I mean, yeah, but like,
She's
I
a
mean,
brabber.
I don't want to get
See,
in the
she's
way
a
of anything
brabber,
that's
see?
happening. So, you know, I don't want to get in the way of anything that's going on.
Thank
or
you,
everything
Billy.
saying it, you know, I'm just gonna stay over here and keep to myself because this is really.
All right. Well, anyways, Brenda, you're still fired.
okay. Wait,
I
why?
do have an I do have an offer for you.
What is it?
All right.
Wait, can I say something before this happens? Okay, well, I won't get on that desk. Never mind. Wait, let me. Okay, I won't get on this desk. Okay. I forgot what I was gonna say now.
Let's go.
What? Where are you going? Hall, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, well, I'm fine. Yeah, yeah, I'm good.
Hey, are you gonna yell at me through the glass or? Ow!
Let's go.
What the hell?
Yeah, I think you should go with him. You know.
Did he? Did he? Did he just?
Yeah, you should go. Talk. Yeah.
I'll pay for that. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, Hall, you know, like, you're like my mom.
What?
Oh, what the fuck did I just hear?
All right, Dad, what's up?
Yeah, nope, not that one. See you in a bit.
This is a weird episode of General Hospital today, boys.
Huh.
Spine high. Yes.
I love you, Brenda.
Oh my god. What? Oh, wow, love is a strong word.
And I want you to be happy. Also, what the fuck did I just see on Twitter? Sugar baby looking for a daddy. Don't hit me up if you can't expense this lavish style. Young, hot, and fit. Taking applications now. XOXO.
Hey, look, I was looking on Twitter and I found your perfect thing. Since you want to be everyone's dad, there's a new one you can add to
Shut
it.
fuck off. I
Tanner
literally,
Hot
I just
Pocket.
literally told her about that.
Tanner Hot Pocket. You can have another tile to add to your daddy collection.
Hey, it is
I don't-
National
what?
Boyfriend Day, so.
Wait, what?
National Boyfriend Day.
Wait, hold on. Is it?
Yep.
Well, if only I had a boyfriend.
If only I had a boyfriend.
Oh, I feel some tension.
Mm-hmm. Yeah? What kind of tension?
The sexual kind.
Oh, yeah?
And it's not.
Is that what?
You trying to get on your bus again?
Is
No,
that why? Is
it's
that why
not
you
a
carry that shirt
triangle.
around with you all the time?
What?
Yeah.
I carry it
Yeah.
around with me because it smells
Uh-huh.
nice, and because when I
Uh huh.
bleed, I use it
Mhm.
as like a band.
Yeah.
When you sniff it, it smells of him. Yeah.
It smells like him,
Not
doesn't
of
it?
him.
It smells like him,
Sir
doesn't
smells like bumblebees.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it smells like Sab's house.
Yeah.
Sab's house had this really pungent, very kind of like a cheesy bleach smell.
Mm-hmm.
And I miss it. Anyways, what's up?
Literally, just fucking call him.
Okay, maybe I will.
Maybe just do it. You're literally you're like a lost puppy. Do it.
Do it.
Okay. I'll do it, friend. I'll do it.
There we go.
I would do it. Okay.
Oh, and if he's not awake right now, leave him a fucking voicemail.
I wish I could leave voicemails. That's for a phone charger. We don't know, actually. That's
Hey,
the
Jenny,
funny thing.
remind me to speak to Sab next time I see him. Let him know about this exact conversation.
He didn't answer, and that son of a bitch doesn't send a voicemail.
Well, send him a text message.
Is he calling you?
That's not me.
I have a psychopath for you. Give me a moment.
Which one?
Scared.
Oof.
Okay, hold
This
on one
is
second.
Paul.
Sab. Okay.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
What's his name again? Oh, yeah. Sab.
Very well, thank you.
Ow!
How can I help you?
Hi, Sab. I hope you are doing well. Cross told me to call you. I don't know why, but he did.
asked me if I was doing well, then hung up.
Anyways, I miss the cheese scent of your house. XOXO Brandy. Scent. Oh, what is this outfit? Are you guys like secret agents now, or?
No.
No.
Oh,
Do you want to be secret agents with us?
absolutely, I would.
Hmm. Okay. So how was your weekend? Did you have a nice time?
Yeah, it was very good. You know, I met I ran into everybody. You know, got a little sick.
Nice. Okay.
Still recovering, you know.
Hey, are you finally moving away from the apartments, or?
Yes, I am, and I'm very stressed out about it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Today was the official first day of my current apartment being up for rent.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
Okay.
we're available technically, so I have 30 days from. I have 15 days from today to leave. So.
Well, are you gonna be fine, or?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm just stressed out. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's okay. You know why we know it's okay?
Why?
Because Jenny knows something that I know something about things that we know about.
What?
I know something that he knows is something that you know.
And she
we know
knows
that's
something that I know about
What?
something.
What does that mean?
About something that you know about something that we know about
And
something.
we know
forgot
about
to act
something that you know
normal as
about something that
Brenda.
he knows about something that he don't. I know about something that you know we knew about.
And we haven't told anyone about the thing that we know about something. About her knowing about something, about me knowing about something, about you knowing about something.
Okay. Which is what? What do you know that he knows that? I'm supposed to know that you know that we know that we both know that he knows, but I'm not supposed to know. But then I'm supposed to know, and then you know about it, and then I'm not going to tell you about it.
That you know about it, but the problem is that you have a goldfish memory, so you don't actually remember.
Oh, come on,
But
I
you
do not
know
have a
about
goldfish
it.
memory.
She knows about it 100% because her and I spoke about
I
it
don't
the
have
other
a
day
goldfish
because we
memory.
know about it, that you know about it, that I know about it, and that she knows about it.
Listen, I remember everything. Ask me the date, the time, the year. I have a photographic memory.
Do you remember the time that I handcuffed you and Sab here? What date was that?
I believe it was a Tuesday.
Wrong. It was actually a Thursday.
That's what I said.
You said Tuesday.
No, I said Thursday. Why would I say Tuesday?
You said Tuesday. Funny though, because both those days are wrong. It was actually a Friday.
That's what I said.
It was actually Friday because we were getting drunk.
Correct. Her and I were getting drunk.
Oh, nice. Anyways. Okay. What about it? What about it?
It was on that day that I decided I was going to fire you.
Okay. What is this song?
Look, let's be honest. You make a terrible secretary. You make a terrible front desk person. Your attention's all over the place. You're never around. You're too busy crashing your car, going to Benny's, fixing it, going to the car wash, leaving the car wash, crashing your car, going back to Benny's, getting out of Benny's, driving away, trying to go to the car wash, hitting the car wash, getting your car washed, going back to Benny's, doing it for 8 more times, then going back to the hospital, meeting me there and going, oh, hey, I've been to Benny's once today.
I go to Benny's like maybe one time a day.
Mm-hmm. So, you know, that's basically your life. And I can't have someone who's supposed to be at the front desk be doing that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, I hired a clown, like I said the other day, Creepy the Clown. Hired him for 3 hours.
Wait, do I have something on me?
In those 3 hours,
Creepy the Clown, huh?
yeah, he
Oh,
did
sorry.
he did more work in those 3 hours than you've done in the past 6 months.
Okay. You're right. You're right.
I don't think the front desk is for you.
Wait, the front desk! Okay. Look, come on. Cross, come on. There's got to be something here I can do. There's got to be anything, something. Okay, what about a nurse? What about a nurse? What about a nurse? Hey,
You can't. Hold on. You can't handle the front desk, but you want to be a nurse.
Yes. Absolutely, I do.
That is the most ridiculous. That's like me saying, hey, I've been the chief of medicine for about 16 months now. I should be a bank robber.
And that right there is why it's a brilliant idea.
It's a terrible idea. It's not going to
So
happen.
terrible, it's brilliant.
No, not going to happen.
Okay.
The hospital does need a janitor, though.
A janitor?
Sorry, a maid.
A maid?
She cleans. You know? She cleans.
I barely put on deodorant. I don't think I could be a janitor. Groundskeeper. Okay. Let me think about this.
He's coming in with 2 people who are badly hurt.
So not a nurse. Let me think. Paul, you have any ideas?
I would wait to see what else is offering.
Oh, he's got other. Okay.
I don't know. You ask him.
Look.
I'm actually enjoying you come up with different jobs. Let's keep going to this.
Okay, so not nurse. Bing,
Not a
bing,
nurse.
bing, bing, bing. Hey, you are now okay. Okay, what about professional? What about hand holder?
What about PA?
No, that's not happening either.
It's in like doctor PA for all the doctors.
Yeah, physician's assistant. That's higher up than a
I
nurse.
could be an assistant.
No, I don't mean like that. I
No,
mean like
that's
the
not
person.
happening.
Yes!
No.
Yes.
No,
No.
not like that. I mean like the person
No.
that's like, you know,
Assistant
walks
pancake at your
around,
service.
asks them if they need
Please don't
anything.
talk. Please don't
Yeah,
talk to
that's
the
called the
doctor. He is very
concierge.
busy. He's a very busy man right now. Okay, I will take your message and I will make sure that he gets it on
Yeah.
a later date.
He's literally being like a secretary.
Actually, hold on. Wait, actually, I
Yeah.
like that. Wait, do that again.
Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to back off, okay? Our chief of medicine right now is very busy, and I need you to do a message for me that I will hand deliver to him personally on a gold tray so that he gets it, maybe with a little bit of lemonade, little sparkling water, a little lemon in there. So please, ma'am, I will get back to you as soon as I can.
I like this.
Wait, just stand there for a
A
second.
little lemon, a little squeeze.
Wait, stand there for a second. Just stand there. Give me a moment. Just give me a moment. Stand there. Exactly like that. Give me a second.
What is she doing?
I don't know. I can't. Ow!
Oh!
Oh my god.
I didn't mean to punch you.
Oh god, that was so close to my face. That was so close to my face. Oh my god, that was so close to my face. Oh my god, I saw that in slow motion. It was like a bull running towards a freaking red target.
What's the next him again? Just go back to you said how you were.
Yeah, I'll just be a little lick. Yep. Oh, what the fuck, chat? I don't understand what she's doing.
I don't know what the fuck we're doing right now.
Okay, look, I was trying to offer like a position that I could possibly do. I'm not trying to make her.
And done. Thank you.
She's so mad. I don't know what she's doing.
I can't tell if she's mad at me.
I think she wants to sleep with you.
What? No, she doesn't want to sleep with me.
Yeah.
I'm only,
she wants.
I'm only
She
4%.
wants.
I'm only
Look.
4%.
She's been having waffles her whole life. Maybe she wants some pancakes.
Nobody picks pancakes over waffles.
That's right, because waffles are better.
What? Wait. I didn't say that. I'm just saying the majority, the mass population. Her red
Listen,
hair
all I know
looks like even
is
redder
look. I'm telling you, she is a fucking stallion in bed.
and a waffles.
It's fun. Go for it. Just go for it.
No, I don't.
Go for it. Just do it.
I don't
Just do
play.
it.
I don't play for the
just do it.
team. If the
Yeah,
ball
just do
falls on my court, I usually
yeah,
throw
yeah.
it back. I don't pick it up and then also play with it. I throw it. I throw the ball on the other court.
You throw it.
I throw it on the other side of the court.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?
Yeah, hi.
Yep.
Yep.
You're not whispering, and Brenda is.
Oh, we're not whispering. Are you sure we're not whispering? I thought we were
we're
whispering.
100% whispering.
I thought we were.
As much as I
We were.
appreciate you
Yeah, we
and
were.
You're stunning. I don't want to sleep with you
Wait, why not?
Thanks.
because you're beautiful and stunning. But I'm into men. Not that I don't appreciate the fact that you're a stunning specimen. And I'm flattered that, like you even considered it. But I'm good. You're good. You don't have to worry about me trying to sleep with you. It's not my intention.
Wait,
This
you
is
never.
worse than dick cam.
Is this because you didn't get stickers from me?
Actually, yeah, it's because I didn't get stickers from you. Actually, because you ignored
Look,
me.
Wow, that's right. She did not get. Oh,
I didn't
fuck,
get stickers.
fuck
She
the
didn't
job
ask me for
offer. Yeah, you're
stickers.
right.
She only said hi to me once, and she didn't even know who I was.
I have stickers for you. I kept 2 of them just for you.
Didn't
Oh come
say hi
on,
to me
Hall.
once.
Oh come on. I'll even lick some. I'll lick them both. That has to increase the value of it a little bit, sort of. At least by
Fuck.
5 cents.
What the hell?
Yeah. Have you heard of that?
What?
Look, I was a little distracted over the weekend. Okay.
Just a little. Just
Look,
a
do you
tiny
even
bit, tiny
remember?
bit.
Do you even remember your fucking sign in?
Yes, absolutely, I do.
All right, show me.
Let me show you.
Show me. I will look. I
Oh,
will
have
use
to sign
magic to
into it?
look.
Okay, hold on. Let me just get my phone out real quick. Oh, chat. I have the sign in. There, I'm in right now. Just like
Uh-huh.
that. Just like
Uh-huh.
that.
Okay.
I have
okay.
it bookmarked on my phone. Listen, come on. I'd be a great assistant. Like a Isabel. I look
The
like
fuck is Isabel?
From Animal Crossing, Isabel.
Animal Crossing, is that like a hip hop group?
Isabel, come on, Isabel. You know, Isabel, the mayor, the assistant's mayor.
Do you know what she's talking about?
The yellow dog with the
I
little
think it's one
outfit.
of those things for that, like.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, it's one of those. Oh, it's a furry
yes.
thing. Got
No,
it,
it's
got
not.
It, got
No,
it.
it's not a furry
yeah,
thing.
Yeah, and
it's
they can like
not.
do it on like their little
Huh.
handheld gamey thing.
It's
I
not
did
a
not
Game
know
furry.
Boy,
that.
but
It's
No.
a furry. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's a little
Oh my
dog.
God.
It's a really cute
Wow.
little dog. She goes.
What, so you're into the dogs? Okay, got it.
Oh, she's
Got it.
into dogs.
He's into the dogs.
Did you ever make Sab dress up like a dog for you?
No, but he did dress up as a cop. Officer Brabson.
Really?
Yeah. I wish he was
Huh.
a cop right now.
Mm. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
I mean, not. Don't tell people I told you this, but most of us cops have a beach attire.
What?
We all have beach uniforms for ocean rescues.
Like a beach cop outfit?
Like I have a bikini that has my stun gun. and
yeah,
my
yeah,
gun
she
on it.
fucking does. Oh, yeah, she does.
What does that mean?
So
Why do
does
you say it
most
like
of
that?
the officers. If you manage to get them and ask them about their beach attire, I'm pretty sure a lot of them like to, show it off.
Wait, so is that like a required thing or something?
No, it's just the thing we all have.
So
it's
every
it's just one of those
officer-
things like you know how Holland's a vegetarian.
Okay, I know that now that you said that.
Yeah, so Holland's a vegetarian, but man, sometimes she just, you know what? Never mind.
She goes in on. Okay. Wait, Cross! Wait, hold on! Wait, Cross, please! Ah!
Oh God.
Wait, come on, please.
That looked like it hurt. Holy shit.
No, I'm okay. Look, please. Hold on, wait. Look, I will beg, and I will scream and I'll cry. Listen.
What are you
maybe,
begging for?
Maybe he's into that. Like, don't do that.
Listen. Okay, look. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I go to Little Benny's. Maybe I.
What the fuck?
And then come back.
He's imagining crashing a car.
Hello, ma'am. How can I help you? Benny's.
Brenda.
What?
Brenda, I already said for you to be my assistant. Jesus Christ.
But you never officially knighted me. I'm ready.
I can see my skirt.
Wait.
Gonna look this way.
Wait, that's a gun. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Hey, look. This
Wait. Hold on. I don't know if you know, but I went to ICU yesterday for.
Stay there.
This is a really nice light. Like, I didn't realize it lights up the place really nicely.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You good
Oh
there,
my God.
Brenda? You good? You okay there?
Yeah. Ooh.
Something wrong?
Ooh. Oh, the ceiling. Oh. Oh, hey, Cross.
Hello.
Oh my god.
There.
Oh!
You've got the job.
Wait. Oh my god. Wait, what? Ah!
That scare you? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Hey, Hall.
Hey, Brenda. Oh.
Ah, you fuck! Hey, that
Congratulations on your promotion.
was so shocked. Wait, hold on. Can I ask a question? Can I ask one more question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, look. Do I get a raise? I'll take that as a no. Are you sure? I don't get a. Ah!
He's gonna die. Please stop.
She'll be fine.
Okay. Tase me if I get a raise. Oh, come on! Seriously?
Congratulations.
Damn it. Okay, well.
Hello.
Hello, hi.
Well, hi.
Where are you?
Good.
Where
How
are you?
I'm at the hospital.
Oh, I'm at the hospital too. I was talking to Cross
You?
in the back. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have some good news. Some good news.
Kind of good news. I want to hear good news.
Well, I think I got fired from the desk and hired for something else in the hospital. Which,
What else? What else?
an assistant for Cross, and I think I get to do paperwork. So,
Boy, you get to do paperwork. So basically, you're gonna keep doing the same thing you've been doing.
yeah, and I don't think I get a raise, but it's for the job. It's for, you know, the happiness of the job. And a different title. So,
What's your new title?
the cool, hot assistant.
I feel like that's probably not an HR approved title, but okay.
Where's HR?
That what Ducky? I mean, Ducky's technically HR. Is that what he titled you?
No, I don't think Ducky would title me as the hot assistant. I don't
think so.
Considering
I didn't
he's
think
like
so.
my dad. I don't think he would.
Gross.
Okay. Well, I'm in the back. I will be right there in the front. So I'll go to your front.
You go to my front. I'm,
Yeah,
I'm like way out front because I've been on duty for like 7 hours. I'm not entering the hospital again.
Oh, okay. Yep, you are
Yeah,
in the. I'm in the back of you, and I'll be in the front of you.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, you hang up first.
You hang up first.
No, you hang up first.
Oh, you hang up first.
No, you hang up first.
No, you hang up first.
Oh boy.
Oh, Brenda.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
I gotta go do something real.
Officer
All right,
Brenda
with me,
here,
let's
ready
go.
to go.
Oh, that's for you, not for me. He doesn't get to speak to me like that. That's you.
Hey, a bunch of cops in back there. That's cool.
Why are you walking weird?
She's ready to be your assistant.
All right, the trial run is gonna be here.
All right, partner.
This is Dr. Shaw.
Dr. Shaw.
Hello.
Hello. Nice
Hi,
to
Shaw.
meet you.
This is Brenda.
Hi, Brenda.
I fired Brenda.
You fired
and
Brenda.
I fired her and I rehired her. She is now our scribe. So
Well,
while
my
you
condolences,
do,
Brenda, but congratulations.
after every patient that you treat, she is going to be doing your paperwork for you.
Dilly dilly.
Dilly.
If she cannot keep up with you, the doctor who hasn't been on duty for 6 months, she cannot work for me.
I can't tell if that's a crack at me or a crack at her.
Crack at her.
What do you think?
Maybe a little
Probably both.
50-40.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you say 50-40?
I mean,
All right. I'm starving still, so I will be back later. Jenny,
50
let's go.
me, 40 you, 10 this guy.
Brenda!
Brenda,
Anyways.
I'm
gonna fucking die!
Oh, all right,
Well,
sir.
we'll be with you right in a minute. I assure you, we won't let you die.
Take this bed here.
You will not
All right, brother.
die.
You
Not
seem to be
under
good to
my
go.
watch.
Keep those bandages nice and dry, and come back if the wounds become irritated or infected.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. If you can, give Brenda here your license, and she'll fill out your paperwork for you.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the next call.
What was it?
Sir and Dr. Shaw, can you tell me what happened?
Punch in the face.
Punch in the face. Oh my
and
god.
then I had my head
Citizen ID.
slammed into the concrete.
Chat, what would be his
All right,
citizen ID? Would it be
start again.
78?
Who punched you in the face? Was it a man? Was
Some
it a woman?
guy, some
Was it
Is that what it
possibly a
would
monkey
be?
that
I'll
escaped
show you
from
guys the screen right now. I'll show you guys what it looks like.
He was wearing pajamas.
He was wearing pajamas.
All right,
you said.
sir. I need you to
He
tell me
was
what
wearing
happened.
Pajamas.
I fell down
Were
the
these
stairs.
yellow
5'6".
pajamas?
Pink. They were pink. The
Pink.
pajamas
Okay,
were not a
6'.
factor in the assault.
Mr. All right, give me a
All right.
second. Mr.
right.
Waddle.
Seems to check out.
Maybe a little drunk.
I think it was Officer Chimpo.
And how did you fall down these stairs?
Abused by an officer, you say?
No, he's not a real cop. He's an
I
animal.
jumbled.
Okay, you just tumbled.
He might have escaped from the zoo then. That
Ugh.
crafty bastard.
Tumbled,
We can only hope.
he says.
We can only hope.
Tumbled.
We can only hope.
All
I'll show you guys
let's
what I'm
flip
doing
you
right
on
now.
your
Give me a
stomach here, 'cause
second.
It looks like you got a little bit of a nice little cut
Give me a
here on
fat
your back.
second.
Yeah.
We're gonna want to go ahead and address that before. we
Also,
get to
chat,
the
isn't there a
base.
way to make it so that you
The
can't
money
see
maker,
the
as we call it.
you can't see the website link?
Money shot.
Don't give you a money shot.
Settings.
No.
Fair enough. No money shot for this man.
Like that's a thing, right?
Put that on my chart.
But you are the proud owner of a brand new set of 7, count 'em, 7 stitches.
Thank you.
What color do you want it to be? Any color you want.
Green, orange, purple, red, green.
What the fuck?
You want to? Okay. You want one of every
Resize the
color
window in
then?
the OBS.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like 6 colors.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
need 3
fair enough.
monitors to do this chat.
1 green.
Oh, that's right.
1 red.
I need 3
1
monitors.
purple.
All right, so I'll be back with you right now.
Brenda, I got pride stitches.
Yellow.
Brenda.
Blue.
Brenda, I got pride stitches.
And pink.
Brenda.
Yes, Mel.
Brenda.
Yes, Mel. Yes,
Brenda.
Mel. Yes,
Brenda,
Mel.
I got
yes,
pride
Mel.
stitches.
You got pride stitches, Brenda. Mark that.
Pride stitches. Got it.
Let's just
No.
bandage those up.
Thank you.
Although I'm gonna put them in
Ricken
clear bandages
Fokker
so
got
the world can
pride
see your pride.
stitches.
Thank you so
now
much.
happy you are.
Stitches. All right, I'll do that, child. I'll do that. I'm trying to figure this out.
God
really quick.
bless you. You're a saint.
Oh, no, not me. Not me, sir. I just do what I do, and that's all I can do.
Mr. Waddle,
Well, you too right.
how are you feeling right now?
Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind. What's your
Could be
name, sir?
better.
Mel Rickenbacker.
Mel
Okay.
Derrick
Is there
Shaw,
anything
nice
else
to
you would
meet
like in
you.
the notes?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Dr. Shaw.
Right, phenomenal person. Mel,
No.
would you like a drink of water? All right.
I mean, it's a
let's get
short
you up and get you
report.
a drink of water.
I would like to
Okay.
write more. More.
Line up, upsy daisy.
It's clumsy. I'm clumsy.
I've got just the stuff.
Self admits he was clumsy.
Is that good?
I fucking love water. That guy's a ghoul.
Yeah, I got some water for you right here.
Right here.
It's fresh, crisp,
Done
premium
easy.
spring water.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fuck
Ask him
yeah.
his life story.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll ask Mel his
See,
right now. I'll show you guys what it
that's
looks like
stuff.
right now. Yeah, Choi. No, but isn't there a way where you can just take out the
Hang on.
the actual bar, like the address bar?
Let me give it to that. What? Are you choking? Wait, hold on.
No, F11 makes it big.
Give me the Heimlich.
I want to still be able to not. I don't want to go in full screen. Does that make sense?
No, damn it, no.
Doctor, what do we do? Oh yeah. Oh, you're right.
I'm okay.
Move away from the water. Move away
You
from the
guys are
water.
so smart.
He's drowning.
Thank you. Thank you.
You guys are so smart. Oh my god.
My
How
God,
am
there
I
was so much
so
water in that bottle.
lucky?
Yes.
With
It's like a
such
magic trick. Where did it all
smart
come
chat?
from?
Oh my god, Jack.
Yeah.
You guys are just so smart.
Don't
Mel.
worry, we don't have to chop
Yeah.
that.
I need you to come with me. I need to see you at the desk really quick.
Oh, God. Jesus fucking Christ.
Bye, Mel.
Hi. Thank you, doctor.
So unqualified for this job. Chat, we got this. Okay, we got this. All right. It gives us a lot of RP. It's actually a pretty dope. It's a pretty dope gig. I'll just have to do it over here. We are working. All right, sir. Mel. I'm gonna need you to tell me what happened. I need your ID. I need you to tell me from the top of the story all the way down to the very, very bottom. I need you to tell me your life story. I need you to tell me what happened. Give me the details. Tell me
And
everything.
there's my ID.
Okay, tell me what happened, baby boy.
I got beat up by a man in little pink pajamas. He
Wait,
beat
why
the
does it
shit
say
out
Norm?
of me.
Mel, your name is not Norm.
Yes.
Mel, you're a little... You're the furthest thing from Norm. Well,
Yeah. I stole his and put mine away.
okay, all right.
It's for safety.
Okay, all right.
It's for the best.
It's for the best, okay.
I was given
So-
stitches
Mm-hmm.
to my dome. To my skull.
Okay,
To my brain.
I'll do it here and then I'll...
To my headpiece. To my scalp.
Mm-hmm.
To my head.
To your head.
They fixed me.
To your noggin.
My noggin, yes.
And you got the pride stitches, yes?
Yes!
Okay.
Nice of you to notice.
Please don't yell that loud in this lobby.
Sorry, I
There's
apologize.
patients here.
I apologize.
Okay, alright, I got you in. Anything else you want for the reports?
Put down there, you should see the other guy.
Okay, alright.
Thank you.
You should see the other guy.
You should see the other guy.
Hey, Randy.
How's it going?
Oh boy, you look.
Oh, yeah.
He got
That's
hit by a
fucked up.
warlord.
Oh!
Alright, there's a doctor back here. I don't know if you want to drag his big body.
That's why he looks like he got tickled by a feather.
Ooh, something's definitely big.
Oh my god, okay.
What's up, baby?
What the fuck?
Fucking Randy, dude. I miss Randy with Jessica. Hey, there's one for you in the what's it called, in the lobby.
All right.
Randy.
All right.
Literally just
We've
got
got
left by
we've
some
got
guy.
one coming in through the paramedics as well. Should be ETA like 2 minutes. They said 1 minute. I don't know. They weren't very clear.
Hey, what up, fella?
Hello, sir. Dr. Shaw.
How's it going?
I'm doing just fine. How are you doing?
I'm just great, you know, enjoying life from.
Let me
down
show you
here.
guys what I'm working on right now.
Got a fresh perspective down there, don't you? I do like the
Hell
purple
yeah.
shoes. I gotta say.
Appreciate it.
It's a fresh
killed a
kicks, my
bull.
What the
man.
hell's a muffin
Hell
shot,
yeah.
chat?
Oh, you didn't hear that? Actually, I didn't kill anyone.
I didn't hear what.
She gets to do. Well, yeah, we get to write. Honestly, I think it's kind of dope because we get to write kind of funny reports. It's just you guys can't see it, so maybe
Yeah,
it's not
Dr.
as
Shaw.
like,
Did I hear that your name is
Oh, let me
Randy?
actually do this. What? What? What?
Listen. What?
Okay, first of all, you need a tic tac. What the fuck, Rami? What the
Are you
fuck?
serious right now?
Every time I
Are you
talk to you, I
serious?
said get a tic tac, and you never get a tic tac.
What the fuck? You have some celery and you're stuck in your teeth.
Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Eat this tic tac.
Alright,
Eat this
alright,
tic
I'm
tac.
open.
Eat it right now. Eat it.
Oh, God, it's not even taste good.
Oh god, I love these. Oh. Okay. All right.
Alright.
The pistachio
Yeah, but
flavored.
you're. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I like
Listen,
nuts
but you're-
in my
you're-
mouth. What? Okay, what?
What?
Okay, what?
Your teeth are a little bit yellow.
So?
Yeah. I'm just kidding.
Listen, I've
Brenda,
never
I was thinking-
had any guys complain about my teeth. Okay. It's about the.
What the
never mind. They never get in the
Well, I
way.
mean-
My teeth don't get in the way.
Yeah, Sab does have low standards.
What?
Oh, sorry.
Okay. what
Is
do
it
you
still
want?
Brab?
No.
sorry, I'm just
no.
kidding.
Wow. Too soon. Too soon, man.
Well, too soon? What do you mean too soon? Wait,
Too
what happened?
soon.
Wait, I don't know your personal life. What's
Where's
going
the
on?
copy pasta chat? Can someone give me that copy pasta again?
Brenda.
What?
Wait, Sab has somebody else? You know, I did see Sab with one of those EMS chicks.
A love tap with a hand, or maybe
Honestly, Rami,
a pipe.
What?
I guess I'm just a brabber, but I'd rather not have seen
Those
this.
are always cool. Makes a fun little noise.
Thought I was a mudflower girl. Teach their own. Have fun, yada yada. But for me personally, honestly, as a Rami
You
fan,
got some,
it's a disappointment.
bruises on your hand too. Do they hurt?
Anyways, stay safe. Much
What
love.
did you just call me?
Rami.
Okay.
What did you
You
just call
seeing
me?
you seeing double at all, Randy? You got any sort of headaches?
Oh, it's hideous. What the fuck? Oh, it's right. Never mind. Oh, you know, I'm seeing good.
Well, sense of humor's still intact. That's a plus.
Okay, I'm very behind on these reports.
Can you follow
chat.
the
Very behind on these
follow my
reports
finger?
because of you guys. Randy Bullet.
Yeah, I can follow it.
All right, all right.
I'm very behind.
And it doesn't hurt here when I
Very
press on your
behind.
temple.
It feels good.
Okay.
Feels good. All right, these are all good signs. And no sign of concussion, no sign of major head trauma.
Okay.
Nah, I'm just brain
Is this
dead by
working?
birth, so.
Brain dead by birth.
Okay, so that's what it looks like, chat. Okay.
Okay.
So it looks like.
Hang on one sec. Boss is calling me. Hey,
it
send it,
looks
Cross.
like- It looks like this. Okay, so I can write in the notes. Okay, so Mel Rickenbacker, Stitches of the Dome.
At 10-4, do not
AKA.
get kidnapped or dead.
Also known as
Sounds fair enough.
the noggin.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
head.
boss is going to
The skull.
to the fun hospital. So you know, sometimes they don't like
His
him. man.
egghead,
Hasn't Brenda
basically.
been there before?
needed.
I don't know, Brenda. Have you been to the Fun Hospital?
I thought this was the Fun Hospital.
That's a good point. This is the Fun Hospital too.
This.
Have you been to the other hospital that has elusive fun?
Are at.
Yes.
Ah. Well, Randy, everything appears to be normal on my end. Do you have any sort of headaches? Dizziness?
No, not really.
Nausea?
No.
Constipation? Flirtation?
Kinda every day.
All signs are green. Good to go.
Oh yeah.
There we go,
Let's help you
chat.
on up.
Second report done
made it.
easy. Woo!
You made it. You're gonna make it. A man with such nice shoes should make it.
Randy Bullet. Nice shoes.
Thank you both so much, right? I
Send it.
appreciate
Randy,
both of
Randy,
you.
Randy, Randy.
Yes,
Can
Brenda.
I just have your ID really quick?
She is.
Brenda, sit on my face.
What the fuck?
Brenda, Cross says he's checking your reports right meow.
Okay.
There you go. I handwrote this myself, so
Randy, Randy,
should be
can you
good
come?
enough.
Can you come over here really quick? Can you just come over here? Yeah.
What do you mean?
Just come over here.
All right. I'm coming.
Randy, listen, buddy. How much do
Yeah,
I have to
buddy?
pay you in order for you to give me your ID? Because I just got a promotion, okay? And if you screw this up for me, I will literally eat your eyeballs. I will
all right.
scoop your eyeballs with my little tiny
Alright, no,
fingers,
no,
and I will
my
eat
eyeballs
them,
here.
and I'll
No,
put
it's
them back
okay.
in your
Oh my God.
face. Please.
$1,000.
$1,000 for me to get your ID? Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, first I gotta have my ID on me, right?
Do you have your ID on you, yes or no?
No, of course I don't.
$100.
Just hand him that little. Then I have to go all the way to the courthouse. It's a lot of running.
Next time I see you, you better have your freaking license, or I will
Right.
seriously get your little teeth, all your little baby teeth, and I'll pluck them out with freaking tweezer.
What the fuck, Brenda?
Oh, also,
That's a
what
nice
happened to you?
promotion.
What happened to you?
Let me just quickly record all of this threat. Say that again, Brenda. What'd you say? You're gonna kill me?
Oh my god, I love you, and your face is so handsome. Oh, look at that beard. Oh,
shit.
It covers all your little pimples on your face.
Oh, now you
Excuse
know
me?
she's lying.
Okay,
Are
look.
you serious right now?
What happened to you? Can you just tell me what happened to you?
Oh, he just hit me in the back of the head. A little itchy punch.
Yeah, you got fucked up.
Oh, with those arms?
Right? Oh my god. That's embarrassing.
More like this body hair. You know what I'm saying?
What, your body hair took out Randy?
Yeah, that's right.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did. He just doesn't
Oh,
want to admit
damn,
it.
you like body hair, Randy? God damn. Okay.
You don't like body hair?
Nah, I don't.
Look at it. Look at that thing.
Not that much.
Comb
That's,
it.
I mean, that's cool, but it's like a maybe a little trim on the
Little trim?
yard. It's like a berry bush that I'm looking at.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's like.
Brenda, you should see my back hair.
Yeah.
Alright, take off the suit. Come on.
Not my
Nice,
hospital.
bud.
Have a little fucking respect.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's patience. Brenda, I
Yeah,
appreciate
only
you. I'll get your
nipples
ID.
showing only, Randy. Come on.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Be safe.
You too. I miss you. Bye.
Damn, boys, damn. Okay, so we'll go here. We'll go to Randy Bullet. Citizen's ID number. I didn't have a license, so. Mr. Bullet had no citizen ID. Cross. If you're checking this, I am sorry. Oh, shit. There's so much going on. Hello, this is Brenda Pancake
you're
assistant.
a fucking potato. Stop.
How am I potato? Listen,
You're
I'm
adding new patients instead of new incidents.
I'm what? I'm what?
Open it again. Go to the main screen. You'll see you have no new incidents. It's all you're literally adding patients.
Well, you didn't tell me how to do this stupid thing.
I did teach you how to do it. I told you not to do this, and you're doing it already.
Okay. I got this. Hey, I got this. Okay, I got all the papers. I'm just gonna
Delete
shuffle
all
them.
the other ones.
Okay.
You fucking do it right this time.
I'll do it. I'll
I'm
do it right. I'll do it
undercover.
right. I'll do it right.
Undercover boss.
I'll do it right. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Okay. I see shooting. Oh boy. Chat. Okay. Listen. All right. View and manage incidents. Oh. Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, yo. Okay, chat, hold up. We're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to do this way. Hold up 1 second. I know how to fix this. Okay, so this one is gonna have that. Perfect. Oh my god, perfect. Okay, perfect. Hello, Ryan. Okay, so we would go here. Then we would go click Randy. You potato. Incident title: Randy got beat by body hair, aka Mario lip pipe. Randy Bullet swaggered on into Pillbox Medical with his friend in air quotes, Mario Le Pipe. Anyways, I really gotta take off my nails if I'm gonna do this. Anyways, Alexa, turn on light. Anyways, he said he got what is it, Uchi punched by him, his friend, the one with his nipples.
Brenda, Serge says you're a potato.
Did I just get robbed? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, sandwich. Kind of like a burger.
God damn. I should probably go to the bank.
It's alright. I don't actually have anything on me.
Oh my god, Abdul!
No, I got you.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god, I know that
Where
voice.
do you-
There you go. Bergie in the water.
Hi, Brenda. Visit me when I die.
Thank you very much.
Abdul, you're not
Doc, I
gonna
appreciate
die.
it.
Brenda, did you hear what I said before?
So,
Yes,
Brenda, when are we
I'm a
going out for
potato.
dinner?
Yes, Cross thinks you're a potato.
Everybody does. Hey, wait.
I
well,
said, when are we going out for dinner?
I don't know who this is. If I could have your ID, ma'am, that would be wonderful.
Yeah, I don't carry that shit on me, man.
Okay, what's your name?
Sonia.
Oh, Sonia! Hey, what happened to you? Just out of curiosity, what happened to you?
What do you mean what happened to me? I fucking flew out of a car when I was...
Oh, Sonia.
Wait, you're not giving this information to the cops, are you?
No, I just have to document this.
No. It's a safe
right,
place
yeah, no,
here.
car
We're just
accident.
documenting charting reasons.
Wait, so what happened to you?
Car accident. I flew through a windshield.
Oh, shit. Are you okay?
Hmm? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah.
I could be better, though.
How?
With your ass on my face.
Ooh. Hey.
I think someone's dying in the lobby. I think
Alright,
someone.
see you later, Brenda.
Didn't somebody just get brought back?
Oh my god. Bruh, shit. Oh my god. Yo, I thought Sab was bad. Whoo!
Locals took what?
Whoo! Hey,
Yeah.
Gary.
Hey.
Back so soon?
Yeah, I got hit with a baseball bat.
I haven't been able
my
to
God.
do any reports at all. At all. Like,
Wait a minute. Aren't you my interviewee friend?
Sonia flew to the
Yes, that's me.
Oh my god, what happened?
She is
Don't tell me
wild.
the guy you're interviewing decided to go all crazy and
And
go
Abdul
Kung
came
Fu
out.
Ninja on you.
No. Basically, I was in a bike accident, apparently.
Oh,
Okay.
Thank
jeez.
God I was wearing my helmet.
Oh, thank God, too. Yeah, a lot of bikers don't like to wear their helmets. They don't think it looks cool.
No, I wear the helmet because it gets annoying for my eyes. You know, the wind
Fair enough.
and the dust.
Yeah. How fast were you going?
And also, you know, girls can't really check that I'm checking them out while I'm wearing a helmet.
It's true. It's the beauty of sunglasses, my friend.
Yeah, I can look at their butts the whole time, you know, without them even knowing.
What about this?
Yeah,
Randy
found
Bullet swaggered on into Pillbox Medical. Pillbox.
Okay.
Brenda, you can admit that part.
medical with his friend
I
Mario
admit what?
LaPipe. Anyways, he said he
said
got
omit,
Uchi punched
not
by him.
admit.
His friend, the one with the nipples out.
She
You would
does
think
all the-
nipples
she
under
does
his
the
shirt is a
charting,
bit aggressive,
so
but it
she
was
doesn't
just
have to,
enough.
She doesn't have to chart a fist pound or anything else like that. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
I spelled
Yes,
friend
yes,
wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. I did. Yeah. Cool.
Did I?
Oh
yeah, I did.
Exactly.
Submit.
All right. You feel lightheaded, dizzy though? You seeing double vision?
Not anymore. No, but I was a bit dizzy earlier on. You know.
God.
Like there was some blackouts and shit.
Huh? Was there any loss of consciousness or anything?
No, not at all. Hi,
Okay.
Brenda. You hate for me, Brenda? Come on, hold my hand, Brenda. Hold my hand.
Okay.
Man, hold his hand.
Give me your hand.
How long
Give
you
me
been
your
here
hand.
for?
Give me
How
your
long
hand.
you been here for?
I don't know, like 20 minutes. Stop
Did
moving
you
your
hear
hand.
me
Stop moving
talking
your
about
hand.
the helmet?
Yes,
Does it
I
help?
heard.
Talk about the
Yes, I
helmet
heard.
Does the hand holding help?
About
Right, I did not
checking
mean
out
that. I
girls
just-
because
I
you're
just-
wearing
I
a helmet.
just-
Yes,
no.
yes,
No,
yes.
no,
Yes.
no,
think it's
no,
healthy.
no, no,
I
that's
think it's
not
healthy.
true. I was just trying to show off to the doctor. I promise you.
Mhm.
I promise you. Promise you, Brenda. I'm not checking in nobody's butt. I like
Okay,
to
look.
play.
Just promise me that you won't die. That's all you gotta promise me. Just promise me you won't die.
Yeah, I won't die. I
Okay,
won't die.
don't die,
I won't
don't
die.
die,
I
don't die,
promise.
don't die,
I
don't die.
promise. I promise.
You sure about that promise? Cause no, I'm just
So I
kidding.
got
You're fine.
this.
I swear to God, you don't
I'm just
fucking
kidding.
scare
You're
me like that,
okay.
man.
You're okay. You'll have a
Hang in
lifelong
there.
of taking Brenda out on hot dates.
Came in. Oh, you know what I'll do?
Brenda,
I'll just post
would
it
you like to go on
here.
a hot date with me?
No. I'll post it
Okay,
here,
just kill me, man.
and
Kill me.
then I'll put it in the paper,
Is
or
that
I'll do the
legal?
report.
Hold on, let me check. Let me
Yeah,
let
I'm
me
alright, just
check.
waiting for the doctor.
Let me check.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Shot across. Shot across. Cross. Is it legal to kill somebody? I said, is it legal to kill
Hey,
somebody?
Abdul, what
if
happened
they
to you,
ask?
by the way?
What do you mean by what happened to me?
Why are you
Yeah,
here?
that's what I figured. I'll
bike
let this
accident.
fine gentleman in the biker jacket know. Sir, what's your name?
Came
Abdul.
in here.
Abdul. All right, let me tell Prof. He says his name's Abdul.
Know how to ride.
Yeah, his name's
a-
Abdul. He asked out Brenda on a hot date, and Brenda turned him down. So he looked at me and said, Doc, you gotta kill me.
He now wants
Sure.
to
sure.
die because Brenda
Mr. Abdul,
denied
Mr. Cross would
his
like your number.
date.
Yeah, here's my phone number.
Oh, wait, he wants your PayPal, not your phone number.
My PayPal?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so
all
it's
weird,
more
that's
work chat,
that's
but what's
48.
kind of cool about it is that with the
Cross, his
front
PayPal is
desk, right?
48.
A lot of people wanted that RP, which is like a dope spot to be in. It's pretty cool. Brenda doesn't know how to necessarily
No, I don't think so. I think he was
stay
just
in
being,
one spot,
overdramatic.
right? So
I am
that way we
1000%
give
positive. I think he was just trying to
opportunity
be a
for
funny
people to
guy.
RP the front desk and then do that portion. And Brenda, I think,
No. I think
like,
he'll be okay.
honestly,
Well, actually,
I
look,
think it's
let's
dope
ask.
just
Let's
to
dig
have
a little
more
deeper.
things to do with the hospital. If that makes
Now,
any
Mr.
sense.
Abdul. Mr. Abdul.
And then we get to write kind of dope reports.
Do you
too.
actually want to die?
No.
Do you? Do you actually want to die?
No. No, fuck
I mean,
no.
Yeah, and
You
what-
said it,
And we
so my
might
boss
become
is
a,
a
I don't
little
know,
upset.
Chad. There might be a
Die.
chance to
I
be a
was being
nurse in the
dramatic.
future.
No, don't let me die.
Dramatic. Okay,
Yeah, so I don't
nothing wrong
have to
with that.
stand still. We don't have to
You
just
were
stay
just
at the
being a
desk, and it's.
Romeo.
I think it's the
I
next
was being
step
a
for her,
Romeo, yeah.
RP
yes,
arc
yes.
wise. So I think it's
No,
pretty
no,
cool.
no,
Without-
10-4. He was
without
being a
killing myself.
dramatic
I know. I gotta pay my
Romeo.
car payments, Chat. I know. Abdul, do you want to die?
10-4.
Only if you die with me.
Ooh, that's a good line.
Ooh, yikes.
Sustained. I'm gonna allow that.
Still says he wants to die, but only.
All right,
if
Mr.
Brenda
Abdul. Everything
Yeah?
else seems to check
dies.
out.
Damn.
Your game is on point. Your outfit's
That
on point.
Brenda
Let's get you on your
chick
feet.
sounds.
I think
All right,
round
thank
2
you.
with Brenda can easily
Overall-
be accomplished.
Abdul
I believe in you.
will
Mr.
survive
Abdul.
another day.
Brenda, let's go. It's time for you to ride on my motorcycle.
Ooh. Hey, what's up,
I'm currently working, Abdul. Maybe next time.
Ah, okay, I'm
gonna
sorry.
go off duty now.
Okay.
And just gonna do this. That means there is no EMS on duty at the moment.
What?
Try to get someone on.
Okay. So now
What
we
do
just
you
post
mean?
this
Is there
here.
a strike?
And then
Ooh,
we
is
go
there
to
pudding?
Abdul. Incident title.
There is some ice cream.
Abdul, the
Where?
lady.
You tell me where right now.
Killer.
I'm not gonna tell you where the ice cream is. It's
Where is it? Where is it?
Fell off his bike.
He's not gonna find it.
Submit. Oh, look, we're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Ah! Do 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 do. Nice. Nice. This is the kind of hardcore reception therapy. Yeah, Chad, just let me learn a little bit on what I'm doing, and then I promise you guys we'll get into some funny shit, okay? Just, today's kind of learning day. It's kinda like...
I still have your spit in my mouth from yesterday.
Okay, you know what? You know, let's
Did
just
that
go.
ice cream just say it had spit in its mouth?
You know what's funny is I don't have any of yours. And that doesn't sound like a fair trade at all.
Well, maybe if you'd like to come over tomorrow, we can watch some Handmaid's Tale on Hulu.
Okay, so not right now. Not here.
In exchange.
Sounds like they're about the Netflix and chill.
Oh god, I got a little mist. Little mist.
Yeah, they're definitely
A little appetizer for what's to come.
Can I have more? Seconds. Pre-meal. Like the bread they bring you at, you know, on your dinner. Not the appetizer, but the free bread.
You're gonna have to wait to find out what's next.
Yuchi. Oh wait, you heard me say that?
What?
Oh god, he's coming to me.
Listen, I got missions to accomplish.
Okay.
Ladies, that's for later.
Oh my god. Stay safe. Stay safe. Oh shit, I gotta go. Oh
We
shit.
have some in our ambulance, but the ambulance just is down at Jose's.
I'm gonna finish these. Oh.
I need a doctor.
Yeah,
need a
you
doctor.
left and then.
Was the
Okay.
Netflix and chill that bad?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Brenda, what did you do to this poor man? All he wanted was some Netflix and some chill.
She
and
made
now he
me
needs a
watch
doctor.
Euphoria, and now she keeps trying to do her makeup to match it.
I don't watch TV. I watch a lot of video games. Okay.
That's interesting because it's not on a television when most people watch it, right? It's on a laptop.
Why are you
It's
talking?
2019, Britta. Maybe you should get with the program.
Get on the bed. Get on the bed.
Ooh,
Is he okay? Is he okay? Doctor! Doctor, what did I do? What do I do?
Netflix and chill part.
I don't know. I don't.
Hello?
Is he turning? Is he turning?
Oh no, he's not. He's stuttering.
Oh.
I know.
Oh no! Come lay on the bed. We'll fully examine you.
Oh my god. Doctor, I feel something inside of me right now. I think it's.
You feel something inside?
Yes. He stared at me with his little beady eyes, and now I felt something inside my body. I think he just got me pregnant. I think I just got pregnant.
What?
He stared at me with his little beady eyes, and now my body feels little tingly.
You know, Brenda, I have studied extensively, and did you get pregnant?
I don't know. Don't you just ask him and then
Did you do that? Because I didn't think that was possible, but I read something that maybe it could be possible.
Oh my god. What is that noise?
I don't know.
What is
I'll
that
be quite
noise?
honest.
Doctor, diagnose, please!
I'll be quite honest with you. It sounds like a baby seal being clubbed.
Should we try to communicate? I don't know how to do it.
Now it sounds like a wolf howling.
I don't know how to do it.
Let me grab my stethoscope and listen in. Breathe?
You have selected Microsoft Sam as a computer team on board.
What?
Chat. Brenda just like unlocked
You
like a
have
new
selected
fucking
Microsoft
new
Sam
arc, huh?
as the computer's default voice.
I think he.
Oh, I selected the default voice. We gotta go back. We gotta go through the settings and find his real voice.
Do you guys like this so far? Are you
All
having a
right.
good time?
Let's try.
While I sit on
that
my
one?
phone.
That's not
It's
quite
interesting,
right?
right? Well,
That doesn't sound, that's too pitchy.
it's a little wonks right now, chat. I will admit
if
I'm a
we
little
adjust
potato
this
about it, but I
knob
promise I think it's gonna be really good. Oh my god. Because I feel like it's gonna be kind of dope interacting with everybody. Yeah.
No, that's not quite right. I think it's too much. What do you think? Too much bass? Turn the bass down. Let's turn the bass down.
What the heck happened to me?
Well, you might have gotten Brenda pregnant with your mind.
Yes.
Or at least that's her theory.
No. Maybe not pregnant, but tingles. My bod, my belly button,
Brenda, did you
I
just say
look-
you got tingles on your nipples?
No.
You know that's not how pregnancy works, Brenda. That's called arousement.
Hold on 1 second.
Don't worry, you're not a papa.
How's it looking, Doc? Does it look like I'm really sick?
Brenda Pancake, head of secretarial services, buddy. How can I help you today?
I'm in the hospital lobby with an unconscious man that I
Oh.
beat the shit out of with a baseball bat. Where you at?
I'm. Okay, just look at the doorway for where the beds are. Look at the doorway. Hacha!
All right.
Did I look good coming out of the door? What's up?
There's some local scum for you.
Oh, he was just here.
Hey, I did some secretary work while you were gone,
Yeah, how'd you like it?
and I got told I was a better secretary than you.
Well, I'm not a secretary anymore, okay? So joke's on you, buddy. Hey, sir. I'm gonna get the doctor for you, okay? Just give me 1 second, okay? Just... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah. The receptionist position is just, it feels a little too easy to fill, so.
You thought the reckoning was
Or not
happening.
easy
You
to
started
fill. It just
freak out.
feels like it's a good opportunity for people to RP. So it's kind of dope to do report.
Brenda, he thinks the reckoning was happening because he heard an explosion, so he's kind of freaking out now.
What happened out there?
Doctor. Not to you know to ruin this moment, but there is a guy that is in the doorway. Should I bring him in here or?
Yes, you could bring him back on the bed.
Okay. Let me see if my body can
I
handle
was
it.
wondering if maybe you could check out how bad the damage is, Doc.
Of course.
Should I put the title as Nurse Brenda? I really am trying to get someone to make a nurse outfit for her. All right, sir. I'm going to just I'm gonna grab your little legs and we're gonna pull. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull. Okay, just come with me. Okay, just gonna push you like a sled dog. Okay. Whee! Oh my God, you are so heavy. Okay, just come with me. Just come with me. You're fine. You're fine.
You're very strong.
Yep, it's on the butt. Yep. Anyways, okay, just get on this bed right here. If you can get on. Wait. Not yet. Okay, there you go. Just get on the bed.
There we go.
Ooh, that is one fast charging battery.
It is quite fast, ain't it?
I gotta get that for my phone. Jeez, it takes like 4 hours to charge this damn thing.
Oh shoot.
Well, let's just say I come from the best of the best of the best.
The best of the best of the best. That's what I'm talking about.
Shot with honors.
Yuchi, you needed your batteries recharged. Is that why you're in here?
Yeah, I need a solid charge. This charger over here is a slow charger.
Okay. So you need your batteries charged. Sha! Okay.
Whoa!
Oh.
Brenda, that didn't do anything to me.
Freaked me out.
Would you like anything else on the report?
How are your battery levels?
My power levels are about, I don't know, 1/3. Energy
Only
level.
1/3.
1/3.
Do you think if we used our defibrillator, would that jolt your batteries?
Well, Maybe. It's worth a try, I guess.
Yuchi.
Wait, there's a plug-in station over here. What, Bredna?
Trust levels.
Trust levels are Goog, I guess.
Okay, all right.
Listen.
What?
Don't try and control me with your techniques. I know exactly how you are.
Trust levels 69%.
Joe, is that you?
Hello.
Joe, what happened?
I got hit with a bat.
Oh my God, again?
Yeah.
Wait, no. Yeah, again. What the hell?
Bullies.
Joe, are you a
name.
baseball player,
Oh
Joe?
my God, what is that?
How you doing, sir?
Oh my
Jeez,
God.
What are the odds?
Too much looking for you.
What are the odds you get hit by a bat twice?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Once.
How you doing? Oh, you look a little.
I thought you got hit by a bat the first time, too.
Ma'am.
Down the stairs.
Ma'am.
There's a bat involved.
Ma'am.
Anyways, let's
Do you
check
need
you out.
medical help?
Get this hag out.
Oh, my head.
Who you call the hag?
Do you want to lay on the bed?
Your head hurts again? Well, let's get you some more
I
Tylenol.
could.
Ma'am, this is a hospital, not a brothel. Can you please put some clothes on or something?
Listen. This is all the clothing store gives me, and I taketh what I can.
All right, we're going to start an IV, get those fluids up.
Oh my God.
You just want to
More
see a piece of this
Tylenol.
ass. It's okay. You can admit it.
No Tylenol? Okay, I'll throw them out.
More.
Oh,
Listen.
more? No, I can't do more.
All women
Any
are
more, and
beautiful.
start turning your kidneys.
Okay. It's just,
I
this is
like
a
it.
hospital. You must
Ah,
have
well,
clothes
I
on.
don't like your kidneys being shut down. So we're going to give you fluids, and we'll give you those 2 Tylenol pills, and let it do its magic.
Chat, this is a lot of work. Notes. Trivia night.
Because anything more than the
Oh,
prescribed
hell
dosage
yeah.
is no bueno.
Cross.
Do you have any ancient remedies?
Ancient remedies.
Yeah, like herbs from the woods.
Herbs in the woods. No, we don't. Oh, I don't personally.
I
Brendan, do we
don't.
have any sort of ancient teas?
We do have rum raisin in the refrigerator. Does that work?
Yeah.
You want some rum raisin?
Yeah.
All right, let's get in some rum raisin.
Okay, hold on, let me see.
Sit tight. I want to check on this other patient that just came in.
Jerry.
Oh, how
Too bad you have
doing,
work.
doctor?
Hello, Dr.
All right, chat. You know where we keep the rum raisin in this hospital? Do you guys have any idea? Keep it in the vending machine. That's right, buddy. You keep it in the vending machine. You go double check if there's rum raisins. That's not the worst flavor of ice cream. What the fuck? Where'd the vending machines go? Who the fuck is that? Oh. I don't know what that is. There's ice cream in the morgue? Wait, chat, that's silly. How does that make any sense?
Oh, thank you. I don't appreciate your secretary lady. She called me a whore.
What? No, I didn't.
You said,
Slime
she said,
just sucked.
This is not a
Shout
brothel.
out to all the cuties in the
And
chat.
that implies that I'm a hooer, and I am no. I mean, I am
A
I am a
huey.
whore, but still.
I mean, Brenda sometimes does say facts about things, but that's what she's implying.
Sir, can I just have your first name, please?
Joseph.
She just likes to state the obvious, for whatever reason.
I mean, you are correct. This is not a brothel because y'all ain't paying my.
Do you have that tea?
That is true. Although they are paying my
Joseph.
ass to be here.
Must be nice. But they paying you well too.
All right, Mr. Waddle, there was
Yeah,
no
all the
rum
real,
raisin. I'm
money's
sorry.
in
What?
Practice.
I'm sorry.
Those guys get to go to work for 3
Also, what
hours.
happened to you?
They make 8 times what I
I got
make,
hit
and they
by
can
a
go golf whenever
bat.
they want.
What
I mean,
bitches?
the nerve of these bitches. Yeah.
The
I'm
nerve of
just
these
trying to,
bitches.
you know, I
hurts.
do a hard night's work, and today I
Hit.
got robbed while I was doing that hard night's
Hit
work.
by
Oh my God.
baseball.
I
bat.
know.
That's terrifying.
Doesn't feel
Oh, excuse you.
very
what a
well
crazy,
at all.
crazy world we live in.
Do you have any mint tea?
I know.
Keeps
And then what does this guy ask
Asking
mint
for
tea
mint tea.
Well, I don't know if you've seen, but he's wearing a tuxedo.
We do
He's
not.
kind of
We do
fancy.
not.
Oh, I can't see him. Only thing I can see
Ah,
is
okay. Yeah.
a little
I mean,
disturbing.
in all fairness, tea is delicious. Very good for you.
What about LaCroix?
What
Oh my God,
LaCroix.
LaCroix, that is the
Chat, what
nastiest
else
shit
do we
on
add in
earth.
this,
Get the
huh?
hell out of here.
I mean, I do like seltzer, but I'm not a huge LaCroix guy.
Hit by baseball
like a nice
bat.
black cherry seltzer.
Gentleman
give me
in
some
suits
LaCroix.
came
You want
in.
LaCroix?
named
Damn, he is
Joseph
demanding.
Let's get him some LaCroix.
Waddle.
Put it in my IV.
Hit by baseball bat. Doesn't feel
LaCroix
well. Keeps
IV.
asking for
Ooh,
mint tea.
that's next level
We
stuff.
don't have.
All right, let me just put the bandage on here real quick from where the
Thank you.
taser wound was.
Oh, one second, let me hang this up.
All right, there we go.
Oh,
All right, I'm just gonna help you up to your feet. You let me
We
know how you
have
feel.
no
Lightheaded,
rum
dizzy.
raisin.
I'm feeling pretty good, thank you.
Yay!
Maybe there's some flavor.
Now let's get
condoms.
some. Perfect.
Was that my phone?
Brenda here is gonna help you out with your paperwork.
Hello.
I'm gonna get this man started on a LaCroix
Oh,
IV.
can you give me an ice pack before I head out?
Oh, of
Oh,
course.
yeah, I
They're in
didn't
the
even
cart over
sit down.
here.
Fuck.
Oh, what cart?
No, I'll grab it. No way.
Oh.
Hey, where'd the cart go? Huh? Oh, here it is.
Who called me?
No, that's not the cart.
Oh.
Where'd the cart go?
Hold on, Mr. Waddle.
This sucker open. Hiya.
Hiya.
Here. It's gonna get real cold real fast.
Oh.
Try not to apply it for too long. You know, do it for a couple minutes on, a couple minutes off, couple minutes on, couple minutes off, that sort of thing.
Oh, it wasn't my
Oh,
phone.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. So when do you get
Perfect.
off tonight?
When I get off tonight? Not soon enough. That's for damn sure.
Hey.
Hi.
Heyo.
Heyo. All right. So, have you done the ice pack yet? I didn't feel nothing.
Yeah, it's on your shoulder right there.
All right. It'll do, I guess.
Yeah, I forgot to add that into the title.
So let's go get me that paperwork. Or get you that paperwork.
Hell yeah, paperwork. Let's go.
And this not brothel hospital.
Oh boy, Jerry. Jerry. Who is that?
I think that's the closest thing I have.
Who is that?
Right there.
Oh damn.
All right. Gonna need your ID, please.
Oh, I surely can.
Okay, who's this person?
You ever wear Timberlands before?
I don't even know if you have them.
Oh shit! I don't have my ID on me.
Okay, what's your first name?
It's Candy Sprinkles. My sprinkles make all the men tingle.
Shit, dude.
I think that's the closest
Sprinkles.
thing I got.
Yeah. Try getting
Make
them. Oh, right there.
all
That's
the
it.
men
Yeah, try getting them
tingle.
Nope.
All right, what happened to you?
Damn.
I got tased in the back.
Tased in the back. Okay.
All right. Anything else you need from me?
Nope, that's it. Tased.
Thank you. Let me go get
in
this man.
the back.
How's it going?
Hello.
I kind of slipped off a rooftop and fell on my head.
Maybe the hill.
All right, come with me.
Maybe the blue hill. There's something blue. The blue hill.
I was trying to do the that twatter scavenger hunt and didn't end so well.
Oh God, and you fell off of a ladder?
Well, I didn't quite make it onto the ladder.
Oh, where'd you fall from?
On top of the vanilla unicorn.
Ooh. All right, just take one of these beds.
Some does.
Thank you very much.
That's kind of the reason why I like it.
What's your first name?
James
James. Last name?
Prescott.
Okay. All right. Thank you. James
So, Brenda,
Prescott.
what kind of ice cream do you like?
James Prescott. Pralines and cream.
Sounds
Close
an
enough.
awful lot like rum raisin. Did you eat the rum raisin ice cream, Brenda?
No, I don't even like rum raisin.
Fire.
Her
It's not
story
very
checks
good.
out.
It's not very good.
Her story checks out. I don't think it was her.
Do it.
It could have been Serge though. Serge likes anything. Right, Brenda? What do you think? Serge like rum raisin?
If it's cold and soulless, maybe. Soulless.
Is rum raisin cold and soulless?
Kind of. It's rum raisin.
Hmm.
No, Brab's not a thing right now.
We'll have to investigate that as well. Interesting.
How is James still here?
Sir, Dr. Shaw.
He's just been chill. Is he
think
going
we're
ICU or
raising
something?
Cold and soulless.
Did I talk about the mudflower? No, I didn't. I should have though.
I don't think his voice box is working.
You killed him.
I think his voice box is broken. We should probably get him another
Yo, what
one.
up?
About to roll up on
Brenda.
you. About to roll up on you, girl.
What does that mean?
What does that
Shit.
mean?
Look at our colors. You scared?
No. Blue is actually a
Sir,
very relaxing
can you
color, to be
hear
honest
me?
with you.
Because I can't hear you.
Shoot. Better be relaxing, gangster.
I know you.
My voice box.
You guys kind of
is
look
not
like
working.
you guys work at Urban Outfitters or something. doesn't it?
Hello.
It makes me want to go shopping.
Wow.
The doctor looks like he's part of your gang too. Look at his shoes. He got them light ups.
Oh yeah, actually. Mellow Martian, thank you for the 4
Shit,
months
we
in a row.
scary, man. We
Babacare, thank you for the
Mess
3
with
months in a row,
us.
cutie. I appreciate
Mess with
you.
us, you might get buried.
All right, I gotta do reports, chat. We gotta do reports now. Ooh, buddy.
One punch knockout.
They're gonna get shot if they go like that. I don't think so, chat. I don't think so. The mystery heli has been found. Thank you all.
Well, maybe
Let
you
me
should dream
see.
of somebody who could.
I just want to wear them as me. Nobody else.
I mean, yeah,
Like,
your
there's
hair.
a really cute plaid shirt, and I can't even wear it.
I mean, yeah, your hair goes with it pretty nicely.
I'm gonna ask Cross. Chat, what are the chances
I'll
he's gonna be like,
definitely
no, you
let
gotta
I'll
stay?
definitely let you wear my color.
Oh god, I have like
Yeah,
a
I'm not
fucking.
really
I'm
worried
like,
about, like,
I'm like breaking out on my chin. It hurts really bad. What? He just hung up on me. I haven't worked in 2 weeks.
Right now, I want to see his reaction.
Maybe one day, like, you run to Antonio.
Look at this.
Figure out if he okay with it or not.
Watch. Can.
Brenda, what's your color? Basic?
Basic bitch, probably.
Red.
I'm kidding.
Red?
That is kind of basic.
What kind of
What did you say about red?
I said it's kind of basic.
Oh, you look who's talking. You can't even have a
Hey,
colored
who's
bikini on.
I could. I just don't.
Is Nettie okay?
Because I can't have a tattoo with a colored bikini.
Nettie,
I
are you
listen.
okay? Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine. How are you, Brenda?
Oh.
Oh,
Nettie's
Nettie.
actually the
Oh,
other-
Nettie.
The other gangster EMS.
What's going on, Brenda?
Ooh, she's not okay. Nettie, talk to me. What's going on? What's going on?
I just hung out with Kaden.
Uh-huh. What happened?
She told me Kizzy is awful.
What do you mean?
What's up we doing, Todd?
I don't know. She said Kizzy told everyone that
Alright, let's go.
she... Shit, I don't remember what she said. To me, oh god. I'm falling apart. I don't remember what she said, but listen.
Uh-huh.
So we drove a tow truck up to Parsons, and she drove it into the pool. And then
Where's my side
I
music?
tased her, and the cops came, and they GSR tested us, and I came back
Why would you
negative.
tase her, Nettie?
Brenda, listen. There's something deep and dark
Did you,
inside
did you
of
cut
my
this one?
soul. And sometimes it
Nettie,
needs to
hold-
see the
Oh,
light.
you grabbed that.
Nettie, hold
you grabbed that
1
one.
second really quick.
Okay.
Hey, Lauren. Hey, there's a doctor back here.
Ah, nice.
Oh, goddamn. Oh, goddamn. Goddamn. Oh, Nettie, fuck. Oh my god. Hey.
Hello.
Nettie, can you give me like 1 second really quick? Just to write these guys.
Absolutely.
I got a little bit of a promotion and I'm trying to keep up with this paperwork.
Congratulations. I'm gonna make tea.
Hello, he was shot.
Hey Diaz, hey, there's a doctor back here. If you want to bring him over here.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Brenda, the pervert. She's not a pervert.
Oh my god, no way.
Oh, they're so. Chad, I'm losing my
How about now? You
mind.
good?
Ah!
Maybe. I think so.
Ah!
Yeah.
Just stay cool under pressure. Stay
I need to
cool,
search this one
calm,
right quick.
cool, and under pressure. Calm, cool, and under pressure. Don't kick W me.
Hey, Brenda.
Oh boy. Hey.
Hold
Sonia?
my hand. I'm in pain.
Okay, I will just hold your hand and your hand only.
Get John up.
They shot me, Brenda. They shot me.
Did you do something bad?
I was robbing a store.
Oh yeah. Why would they shoot you just for robbing?
I didn't
a
even have a.
store?
I didn't have a gun or nothing, Brenda.
Oh my god. Did you
I was
maybe
just,
yell
I
at
was
them
just
or something?
shoplifting. Do you shoot shoplifters?
Oh, you were just borrowing things, right?
Ah. You don't care, do you, Brenda?
What happened?
Okay. Let me just get this report really quick.
What kind of car?
Damn. He's still here, huh?
It's a white and color sports car. They just ran me down.
Sports car. Now I was hoping you'd say like a smart car.
Okay, so I got Mel.
You know, tiny little smart car. Those are okay to get hit by that.
I got
Pretty much
Mel.
rough them up.
Lauren.
But yeah,
Forcer.
hit by a car, punched in the face, and I took a bullet to the back.
Oh, wait a minute. What?
Yeah.
Basically,
they fucking tried to run me over.
not
so,
having a good day.
I had to go lethal. I got caught in the crossfire.
Oh my god, you're right. Wow.
Oof.
Thank God you were wearing a vest.
Yeah.
Basically, not having a good day.
Better in your vest. How's it feel underneath? Does it hurt to breathe?
No, I'm alright.
Lauren.
Probably.
Minor slug then, thank God.
Oh, is Lauren in
Put a
here?
nice pack on that. Should help with the swelling. Let's take a look at your face.
Oh yeah, she is here. Not
She
the
fucking
best.
punched me.
Just gonna slide it over here. Alright, yeah, got you right into the cheekbone there. But no cut. Be a nice little swelling though.
Oh.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. All in a day's work.
I fucking tased one of them and they just rammed me with their car.
Oh my god, crazy.
Oh, we're unarmed. Why are you shooting? Because they're using a car as a fucking weapon.
What's your name, Sheriff?
It's Deputy Forcer.
Ah, Deputy. Derek Shaw, nice to meet you.
Oh man!
Before.
Oh, you know, I was out and about traveling.
Yeah, I can
went
do
to
reports now.
Africa,
Cool, huh, chat?
saved
Huh?
people. I saw a lion. that's
It's
getting
kind of
trapped.
hot now, huh?
I tried finding Wakanda, but apparently it doesn't
Hello,
exist.
sir.
Well, at least not the way I would.
First name.
I tried. I wanted to hang out with them, but
First name.
that's where
Are
I
you
saw the
fucking
lion.
kidding?
'cause he
I
was in
don't know who
Wakanda.
this is.
Brenda, are you fucking serious right now?
And it was
No, I don't know
terrifying.
who this is.
What do you mean you don't know who this is?
thought
It's
he
me.
was
You know
eating.
me.
But then turns out, no. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very lucky.
how
First
do
name
you-
what,
Saved
mister? Is that all you
my-
know? You
saved
probably
my
put it
life
as mister.
And died for me.
Wait, Gomer?
As
Yeah,
I
yeah,
ran
Can
away.
you let
exactly.
the officers know?
Oh, Mr.
Hello, I
Colton.
hear you.
Mr.
What's up?
Colton, huh?
I thought you gave me the go
Yeah,
for
the
the first
local
time
doctor
ever.
saved me. I
Mr.
think-
Colton.
Oh,
What
So,
happened
let me
here,
know
buddy?
if you like it.
What happened
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, well, I was robbing a store. Her.
Actually,
like an
no, I'm not gonna
And then
do
they
that.
shot me.
Was it the?
Yeah, it
like-
was
like-
accidental,
okay.
but it still
Okay.
didn't.
I
You might
just
need to.
get
Mr. Colton. Rob store
Eh?
I'll lie back down
and
then.
got shot. Anything else you want on the report?
Yeah, doctor will be
weird.
with you in a second.
The cops also shot each other.
Are you still
Can you get a
Can you move your legs?
Can you get a judge
Just
ready?
shot each
Yeah,
other.
we're gonna want to.
Okay, anything else?
Interesting.
Already working on it.
Any
I
Jessica
think-
tonight?
shit.
Possible, yeah. That's all you want on the report?
I don't think we go get a judge. They're doing trivia.
Eh?
Well, they can do fucking judge work first, man.
Write up
They
a
what
medical
the fuck?
report.
Wait, they're doing what?
Trivia night!
How many judges are there? Is it just
Let's
one?
get Brenda real quick. She does all the paperwork.
Shaw.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, this son of a bitch, dude.
Hey, Brenda.
Yes, doctor.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her all the information and then I'll sign it at the bottom.
Like, I need this.
Yeah, I've already
I need
did the reports.
We need a report for the medical report for the official court system. So she was struck by a vehicle.
Oh, this one's serious.
She
Oh, this
was
one's-
hit in the face.
Oh.
And she was also shot in the back, but thankfully wearing a vest, so it was not lethal.
But yeah, I was struck with a vehicle front on and punched in the face
Yes.
multiple times.
How do you spell lethal?
Doctor's note. Yeah.
No sign of concussion.
Wait, what? Hit. in
But should
face?
follow up in the next couple days just to be certain.
No sign of concussion, but will follow up in the next couple days to be sure. All right, all right. I'll go ahead and I submitted the report already. I don't know if you want to take a look at it. I don't know if I can readjust it or not, but it has the majority of all that information on there.
Yeah. Well, they struck me with their vehicle and they want a bench trial.
Doctor, able to see the report on her that I submitted already and see if that's okay?
Yeah, we'll take a look real quick.
Okay.
Give me
Yeah,
one
we're
sec.
We're going to court, so I need.
I got you. I put everything on there. Everything on there.
No, unfortunately.
I even said that your pants look very nice.
I can't.
Thank you.
No, I can't. And you know
Whoa,
I can't do that.
fuck!
What's up, Ripley?
Hey, can I just talk to you real quick?
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Oh, hey, how's it doing?
Good. What's your first name?
Philip.
What?
Philip.
Oh, Philip. What happened to you, Philip?
Oh, I got thrown from my car as it exploded. I hit a telephone pole.
Is it Philip with a P or F?
Oh, it's with a P. The hell is
With
it
a
be an
Q?
F? Yeah, like a foo.
Okay,
Like a
can you
Philip.
restate everything you just said because I have goldfish memory and I forgot everything you just told me.
No, I got thrown from my car as it exploded and I hit a telephone pole.
And
I fucking almost burned to death.
ejaculated
Thank God for not
and
wearing a
hit a
seatbelt.
telephone pole. Thank God for a seatbelt. I got you, Philip.
Oh, thank you.
Sonia. Oh, wait, I already got you. Son of a bitch. Chad, come on. This is gonna be one of those
10-4, what's up?
one of those RP things, Chad, that we do like all day. Honestly, I don't think I can. I don't think I'm gonna get sick of writing reports. You guys may not like it as much. You guys might be kind of over it, but like,
She started punching.
I honestly find paperwork so fun, dude.
Brenda,
I don't
Serge
know.
once again sends his kindest regards in calling you a potato.
The Waddle guy is still there. Oh, really? Did he?
Yes. He said something about how next time put the doctor that treated and then your name in parentheses.
Merlin Kun just sucked.
Okay.
Hi, Chad and Dad Ashlyn. I'm procrastinating and I have 2 exams tomorrow morning and I haven't started studying SMAP.
Wait, doctor.
Please send help.
Can you say that again?
So he wants us now to both look at the pass. So he said, go open up the pass
Yeah.
and see how he fixed it, and that's how he wants it.
I just feel
Okay.
Doctor.
Okay, we'll do.
Yes.
Listen, okay, I was kind of just cross. I know you watched this stream, okay? I was just kind of thrown in here, okay? No training whatsoever. I think I'm doing a pretty okay job.
No, it's no problem.
I feel really bad. It's,
Oh, okay. I see how he wants me to do it. Okay, so this is how he wants me to do it, chat. I need you guys to pay attention because you guys know I'll forget, okay? So we're all learning together here, all right? You and me and you, we learning together, chat, okay? This is us. We're a team now, all right? We're a team. This is how he wanted it. So he wanted the name, but in the title, not the best day, dash the doctor, in parentheses, the person that did it, okay? And I can edit. Oh, I can edit it. I can edit it, can I? Oh! Wow. Okay. Damn, you know what? I might buy a third monitor just for this RP because It's a lot to look at. So I honestly might get a third monitor just because I do reports now, and I'm like, I need more space. Okay, struck my vehicle. Okay, so this is what we have or we didn't have earlier, right? So this is what we entered. So struck by vehicle. Okay, we'll do this. Struck by car, punched in face. Okay. But thankfully wearing a vest, so not lethal. Over the back. Basically not having a good day. She says it is what it is. Wait, I probably should take this off. She tased one of the criminals and they rammed her with a car, which is a goddamn weapon. No sign of concussion, but we'll follow up in the next couple of days to be sure. That's a goddamn 10 out of 10 report, motherfucker. Goddamn. Goddamn, that's a good report. Man, I hope Cross sees this, man. That's a good report. That's a good one. What do you mean INH? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh. Caden? Cade. Oh my god, don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around.
Where did you go?
I went to binge drinking con.
Thank you.
Yeah, but where were you before that?
Oh, I had depression.
You think you could just leave me, you fucking bitch?
You fucking pretend died!
You think you just fucking leave me, you fucking bitch?
Oh my god. Officer. Okay, look. I can
Don't you do that.
Deputy.
You think you just leave me, you fucking bitch ass?
So I've got.
Whore.
Did you guys
Huh?
cuff that guy?
You just fucking do that to me?
Hey, I know you're really mad at me right now. But,
I'll fucking. What?
Yeah. Okay.
There
No, I
is
just wanted
a-
to make sure.
A lot of sexual
Was
tension
he brought
right now.
in?
Interesting.
Why?
There's a lot of sexual tension. I don't know how to deal with this.
Where?
Behind you.
It's just Nettie.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Caden, hey, are you gonna go to trivia night? I need a buddy.
It has already started and it's stupid.
Oh, well, maybe we can sneak in there. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. Maybe it's stupid. Maybe it's stupid. Maybe it's stupid. Maybe it's stupid. Demon.
You think you just fucking leave me, you fucking bitch?
Okay, look. The B word's not very necessary right now, okay? Listen! Listen. Okay, listen to me, okay?
No! What?
Nettie, what do I do? What do I do?
What? What am I listening to? I want to hear your excuses, you fucking bitch!
Yeah, so what you're gonna do here, Brenda, is just apologize really sincerely in a voice that sounds like this.
No.
Hey! Get over here!
Get your bitch ass over here!
Ow!
Get your fucking ass out here!
Are you gonna fight me?
Yeah, we're gonna fucking fight, man to woman.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I don't have
fucking bitch. You think you fucking leave me? Nobody leaves me. Nobody fucking leaves me.
Okay, all right. Hey, I'll meet you out there right
All right.
now, okay?
Okay. Come on, you fucking bitch.
Jorban answer. 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 Jordan!
Hey, Brenda.
Jordan, I need your help. I need your help. You're crazy.
Whoa,
Crazy.
what's happening?
Kaden is trying to beat me up. She's trying to fight me. I don't know how to fight.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know
trying
what
to put in your
I
ass.
don't
I
know.
got some
She's in front of the
porn.
hospital right now and she says,
Whoa,
Brenda,
whoa,
I
whoa,
want to
whoa, whoa,
fight
whoa, whoa,
you.
slow down,
And I
slow
need
down,
you.
slow
I
down.
need you to help me
Slow
right
down.
now because she
It's in
has
there, I
giant
promise.
man hands and I've seen her
Okay,
nails.
who is trying to kill you? Who's in front of the hospital right now?
It's Kaden.
Kaden.
Yes,
She's
Kaden, your
fine.
ex-lover.
She's fine. She's harmless, all right?
Hi, Diaz. No, she's not.
Hey,
She's gonna beat
side
me.
note, have you seen
She's gonna
Side?
beat me.
I can hear you on the other side of the wall.
Okay.
You can.
What the fuck?
Okay.
You gotta.
Yeah, that's the guy
you
with
gotta-
skinny neck and the
Damn.
little girl
Okay, I don't want
pants.
to hear about your
Hey,
problems with your ex-lovers.
he's made a
and
threat
whatnot.
towards you
Okay.
because we have a charge for that.
I
now.
didn't hear about that.
Sob? What about Sob?
No, not Sob. Kaden, has she said anything to you?
I just told you she's just gonna beat me up.
Why don't you go try talking to her? She's really chilled the fuck out.
She-
I've started putting Prozac in her eggs.
No, I think she's. You know how she's crazy. She's crazy,
Like I
crazy.
said, she's all drugged up now. Don't worry about it.
No, she's bad. She's like a mutant zombie. Okay. So if you have a second, you need to come and grab your woman. Grab her.
Okay, I'm kind of dealing with scumbag piece of shit criminals right now, but yeah,
Oh my
I'll
gosh,
make
she's
my way
coming
over
towards me.
there,
Oh
okay?
my gosh, she's coming
just,
towards me.
Just talk to her. She's fine.
Okay, listen. If I
Hey.
die, I'm gonna. I don't have anyone to.
Hey,
help
side
me.
note, do you think that Prozac, like in
What are you
combination with
doing?
Plan B,
Huh?
might have some like side
What?
effects?
Kaden
It doesn't matter.
Steele,
Just talk
Brenda's
to
a
her. Just talk to her.
Oh,
Okay?
she's right in front of me. Oh my gosh, she's right in front. She's gonna beat me up.
Are you on the phone? Are you on the husband with my phone right now? You fucking bitch. Who is it? Hello?
Oh shit, dude. You know these side RP things that happen in the midst of writing
Alright,
paperwork
where
is
is it?
very difficult. Very difficult. Very, very difficult. Kaden, do you need
Number
sandwich?
19.
Brenda, Joe tells me you ate the rum raisin ice cream.
I didn't eat
He
rum
said-
raisin ice cream.
He
Joe's a
said
liar.
you ate it all.
I didn't eat any. I don't
Joe
like rum
lied?
raisin. I'm literally allergic to raisins. If I literally even touch rum raisin, I will die. Who eats rum? I like.
Why would Joe
pralines
say
and
that?
cream. I don't know, but I put it on the reports that he's a liar. Do that right now. I'm gonna do that right now.
Brenda, I'll be
Joe,
back for you.
Joe is a liar. Joe is a fat liar.
Husband with my phone? Damn it. Come on, Daddy.
What a day. Put it in the reports. Put it in the reports. Okay, look. How is Joe still here, chat? Goddamn. Okay. Abdul the lady killer fell off bike. So we'll go here. We'll do this. Dash. Shaw. Brenda. Goddamn, let's go! Okay, go back to main. Oh, here's all the 5150s. Oh, Stabatha? What the fuck? Stabatha Jones. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, we do Shaw, comma, Brenda. This is Randy. Oh, that's Hobbit? Oh, shit. Cyborg arm repair. Officer Gordon came in with a wound to his Cybog right arm and human leg. His cyborg arm's oil gasket was leaking. Leak was spot welded and improved through cross-threading with super metal. Leg was left scraped as a vital reminder of the humanity that he has already lost. Dark times await. Oh, that's a good report. That's a good report. God damn. I need to get on that level. Holy shit. Well, goddamn, boys. And goddamn. Agnes is
Brenda, Joe seems to think you're a liar. But Brenda seems to think that Joe's a liar.
Look at that face.
Joe, that is... It's 2019. It's really wrong to assume based on face or looks.
It's a
Come on
face
now.
that looks like it likes rum raisin.
Come on.
Gasp.
Can we stop assuming? 2019.
There's still ice cream on your face.
There's not ice cream on my face. I'm allergic to raisins.
She is allergic to raisins.
Trying to write my reports. Damn it.
Oh, that's a good point. Then it's just rum ice
Oh,
cream.
She's an alcoholic.
Oh, shit. Dude, Brenda gets picked on a lot, man. I swear to God. Okay, hold on. Notes. Okay. Lauren, we got Lauren's. We need Uchiha's now. Uchiha's. Hide on the roof. Yeah. Okay, hold on. So now we need to make a thing for Uchiha. So manage. Go here. Go to Uchiha Jones. Incident title. Dead battery. Shaw. Brenda. Uchiha Jones stopped by the hospital with what he says is a dead battery and needed a recharge. Dr. Shaw then went ahead and charged him and even stated, I need a charger this fast. Uchiha left the hospital, but not before asking Brenda out on a date. The end. Submit. Ay, 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 just another day, boys. I do need an office. Oh, and we gotta pay our car payment. We do.
Nah, wear this mask.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
That's the penguin. Penguins are awesome. And he's wearing a Santa
So we did have duels.
Yeah.
So these are the people that we have to do. We have to do Candy Sprinkles, James, Mr. Colton's. Okay. Amazing job, Brenda. I know, chat. I know, man. Just honestly, what can I say? Seriously, what can I say, chat? What can I say, dude? What is this song? Madness, I tell you.
Pretty much.
I
That guy
love
was
madness.
convinced that you ate the rum raisin ice cream, but we haven't had ice cream for months.
You know, honestly, I'm kind of used to being picked on. It's okay. It happens.
Yeah, Serge keeps calling you potato. I'm not sure why. You're perfectly fine.
Wait, what?
What? I told you.
What did you say about me? You said something nice about me?
Yes?
Oh my god. Can I give you a hug?
Sure.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks, man.
And no problem.
Dang, you guys do a lot of reports, huh? Jesus.
You're telling me. I got in to save lives. The paperwork is just madness.
Madness, huh?
It piles up. It's just like save a life, save a life, save a life, save a life, save a life. It's like, oh man, I saved so many lives, so great. And then you go to the back and it's like,
Dead number 5.
God, what the hell?
Yeah, it was like, I feel like I have so much more respect for what you guys do because it's like, how do you do all those reports? God damn.
Here comes another report.
There's another one?
Call it a professional hunch.
Oh, nice. Oh, they do get those. Yeah, hold on. I think I...
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I might ask Cross, chat. I might ask
1,
him and be like, yo, dude.
And...
Honestly, if he lets me have a flexible schedule, I'll keep the same money.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh boy.
What do you mean?
Because I like having the ability to be flexible because
It's a good
I...
look.
I like running around. I think Jessica's gonna be someone that we run around with
well, I just
more,
got-
and
I
then
just got
Brenda's
called
gonna
a
be
Q-tip
kind of like
and
when
it's-
we're like playing,
it
like
just got
when people
shaved
play
off,
cop,
so how do you think I'm
sort
doing?
of thing, you know?
Alright. Alright, so she's got multiple GSWs to the chest, and she had a little bit of a cut on her head as well. I did treat that on scene.
Multiple GSWs,
Alright.
multiple.
She seems to be okay though.
Oh shit,
Oh
multiple.
my god, your head's got a bend in it, or like a, I don't know, a
It's
dent in it almost. It
very
looks
No,
like
it
it's got a
doesn't.
dent in.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, put that, please.
I'm so
There you go,
self-conscious now. Oh
thank
my
you.
god.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. I'm sorry. It was tough to look at.
Hello,
I'm
Miss
already in
Sprinkles.
pain. Hi, Miss Brenda.
Sorry, chat. Sorry.
My girls.
Yo,
they got
Sip It
shot.
Cup, thank you for the 6 months in a row,
Oh, no, not the
baby.
girls.
I know. Luckily they're real, or else they would have just popped.
Oh yeah, we would have seen fluid coming out. It's going wee all over the floor.
Is Candy in here?
Nobody
Please let
wants to
Candy
see
be in
them
here.
deflated.
Any sort of trouble breathing at all?
No, I think I can breathe pretty well.
Oh fuck, Candy's not.
Besides, you know the.
my
smoker's
God.
lung.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Candy, do you have an ID on you? I need an ID.
I never picked one up at my house.
What?
Candy,
Yeah,
I need an ID from you. Next time you come here, I better see an ID right now. I better see it.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Those IDs.
Yeah, people always be trying to steal them from you, and they're expensive as hell to get.
I don't know how to do this because she doesn't have an ID.
The court needs to lower the cost.
So I guess it would be.
Yeah, can't help you on that one.
Patience.
I
Let's
can
talk
barely
to a
afford
local
clothes. How am I
politician.
supposed to afford
Candy.
an ID?
Well, that's true.
Candy sprinkles.
Oh, there's a Goodwill store down the road. I saw it.
That's an ID.
But in all fairness, some of that clothes looks like crap. So
Well, and another clothes fit.
Where
me.
would she carry it? I don't know, dude.
A woman of my stature.
no, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, do what you gotta do, bro.
Yeah, and that
Like
was
apparently, I have to wear this bandana. Otherwise,
So Candy
I'm repulsive.
sprinkles makes on the
I wouldn't say
symbol.
repulsive. It's just that.
repulsive. Oh god.
Wait, Miss Sprinkles, what happened to you?
I got shot up.
You got shot up. They gonna let her out. Gonna let her out.
Multiple GSWs.
Got
Yeah, I
shot
still need
in the
this as an ID.
girl.
Fuck.
I surely did. I won't be able to shake them for a while.
No, we're gonna have to mobilize them for a little.
Oh no.
Help them to heal.
What happened to you, Miss Brenda?
Nothing? What?
Oh, alright.
Sorry, I'm trying to write this report really quick. Give me a second, really quick.
No problem.
Brad So Rad, thank you so much for the 4 months in a row.
In all fairness, it was a lot of paperwork. You should have seen how many people were in here.
Kidney sprinkles. Submit. Okay,
enough
so
to give you
now that I
carpal
did
tunnel in less than a
that,
second.
then I find Candy.
Yep, a lot
Then
of respect
she's
for
in
Brenda
the.
right now. She is the unsung hero.
Why did you say so nice to me?
Taking on the
Candy.
mountain of paperwork.
Maybe you need to stop doing your nightly rounds. You get my drift. That might help out your wrist just a little bit.
What the fuck?
I'm not the one doing them.
Oh.
Oh.
my God. Brenda's doing that for you too. Jeez. Louise.
No! Oh my god.
Oh
shit.
shit.
Ass fingers. Oh.
Poor
Oh,
Brenda.
shit, dude.
She's getting called a potato, bony ass fingers. It never ends.
Damn, there's hella
She
James.
is a hard-working, dedicated employee. Damn it.
Philip.
But she's also bony.
Yikes.
Look at that. Look at that. She needs like at least 3 hamburgers right now. You should. That's what you should prescribe her. Is some meat stacked.
Chat, I'm gonna start doing
I'm gonna prescribe myself hamburger.
I'm gonna start doing like long ass streams, and it's just gonna be all paperwork. And I'm just gonna be like feeling like,
so good.
whoo, I'm really tired
I'm gonna
today.
Prescribe myself calling this guy a little bitch because he left my ass.
Gomer
That's unfortunate.
Colton. Gomer Colton. Robbed and shot. Mr. Colton came in wearing a skull mask and was
Jeez. Nuts.
sent to the hospital for robbery and then getting shot at. The
She's right here.
cops
She's doing
Brenda,
the
what did you
paperwork.
fuck up?
also
She
shot.
didn't fuck anything up. She's been good.
Yeah, well, you said something about a court case. I need to make sure that's all good.
Wait, what?
Or else.
Oh, yeah,
Dude,
it was
what the
for
fuck? Okay,
Lauren.
where's-
Lauren Forster.
Yeah. Okay, so what was fucked up about it? Hello?
Wait, is there something fucked up about it?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if it's fucked up or not. It's going to court.
Hey, baby
You
boy,
tell-
breathe.
It's got your name on
Baby
it.
boy, breathe, breathe.
It's got your fucking
Look,
name on it.
I put all the information on there. Everything's Goog. It's all Goog. Look at it. Look at it. Lauren Forster. Lauren Forster. You got
You know,
this.
I almost got pulled over because of this shit.
How was Parsons? Did you get kidnapped?
Oh no.
No, I dealt with like.
Alright.
I'll fill you in a minute.
I did her report really
You're not
good.
dealt with more people than I did.
Her remember hers was one that was really
Actually, maybe.
Alright,
Oh wait, no, that's Uchiha Joan.
So,
Look at this.
I was calling for PDs, saying that Nettie was either drugged or drunk. She said it was just a prank and she's not, but is it possible for you to check and make sure she is okay?
Absolutely, we can. That's what we're here for. Natty, what happened?
There we go, baby boy. There we go, baby boy. Woo! Did I do good?
Okay,
Did I do good?
it looks
Did I do
fine.
good?
This off to Jesse.
It looks fine.
Kaden not to read his notes. She likes to
Other
read
than
his
the fact
notes
that you
anyway.
s-
I
you
consider them
misspelled
private,
in.
so I
You
don't
added
read
an
his
H.
notes.
Oh, yeah.
Then we had to go to a gas station. I
You
waited
guys
for Kaden.
called
Kaden
in
came
chat.
and got me.
Fuck.
Then we did a tow and then
Chat, you
another
guys are
tow,
so
and then I
smart.
thought I was going to clock in because there were no
you guys are
EMTs
so
on duty.
smart.
But it turns out Bambi collected, and then Kaden
Write this down,
took
chat.
me
What is
for
she
a ride
saying?
in the tow truck to go pick up a car, and then something happened where Jerry was accused of drugging me, and I pretended to be drunk.
Yeah, well, your talk screen shows that you aren't drunk. Why are you
No.
pretending?
There.
Well, you know how you get caught up in the
What
moment.
What did she say, chat?
I do suppose.
You make a false police report.
Can't say I've done that one.
Nutty machete.
At least I don't
Well,
think I have.
technically
Brenda,
I
have we made a false police report today?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, there you go. We haven't made a false police report today.
Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna have to let them know that this was a prank.
Hey, you might want to be careful about that. The cops are, well, it depends on which one you get. Some of them are, will laugh it off. Other ones will,
Netty things.
possibly beat you until
That
you're
is a cute
unconscious.
little system.
Yeah, it's
Nettie said
alright.
stuff.
We're really
Nice.
short-staffed with EMS, so it's not gonna be a problem. They
Chat,
can't
I
afford
love
to fire me.
paperwork. Am I weird? Wait, what happened to Nettie? Are you why are you here?
I'm going to jail.
Oh,
God.
Ah, she's got a case of the jailhouse blues. Cue the harmonica.
Wait, is she hurt or anything?
No. She faked it.
Just,
just
my
said that.
heart. God damn it, Brenda! You're taking notes too, and you can't remember.
I'm multitasking, Nettie. Shut up.
She is multitasking. There is many, 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 many charts.
Fucking Nettie, dude. Come on.
Well,
Come on.
Officer, talk screen is clear.
Talk screen clear. Okay. good
Nettie's
enough for
not
me.
going
So
to
she's
jail,
clear
is
for,
she?
for driving and duty and whatever else.
No
Yep.
way.
All right,
No way.
This was for Nettie. I thought
Nettie's not even in the system.
wasn't Officer Steele talking about his wife?
Yeah.
Okay. So is she?
What the fuck?
Is she here?
Yeah, she's drunk or something.
Oh, okay. So she is drunk.
Yeah, but I don't know what. Wait, what? Is she? Well,
just
she
said
was
so.
really sad.
Nettie, can I have your ID really quick, just for purposes?
There you go.
Yes, hell yeah. Hell yeah, chat. Okay, remember that. Damn, I love paperwork. Okay, so we're gonna manage patients. I can't show you guys the screen really quick. Nettie Machete, citizen ID number 3743.
Nettie, do you have any idea where Caden's at?
I believe she's with the police, still trying to do that
So
tow.
manage incidents.
And she's been consuming alcohol.
Then we go to Nettie.
don't know. She's slurring a lot.
Nettie Michelle. Oh my
And
god,
then-
I'm doing it, Chad.
I really
I'm
tried to
doing
take
it
the
so
fall for her
cool.
because someone said who's drunk.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
And then, you know,
Okay.
I'm theatrical.
Okay, and I show you guys the screen. Go
Okay.
here.
So
Nettie
she's slurring
Machete,
the words
blah
a little bit,
blah.
had a couple drinks.
I'm
a
not
little bit-
sure about the drink part, but she's extremely sad.
No, no.
Okay. So possibly antidepressants or some kind of stimulant.
Possibly, but I don't think a stimulant would make you slur.
Yeah, probably not. Okay. All right, we will keep an eye out for Kate in case she's driving a vehicle, and we'll just check on her real quick, make sure she's fit to be driving. All right.
There we go.
Hey, Firm, could you let the officers know that Jerry did absolutely nothing?
That Jerry did absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Once in
Are
the
they gonna know what that
report
means? I don't know what that
that
means.
I
What do you-
think
Jerry
so.
did absolutely.
Yeah, you know, my false police report. Just tell them that I was trying to cover for Caden.
Your false
Oh
police
my
report.
That's more for the police report.
Technically, I haven't made a police report.
Okay.
Hacha!
Was there a particular officer you spoke to regarding this statement?
That was a
Hacha!
steal there.
Cha! Oh, baby!
Well, I know where he's at.
Jerry's probably in jail.
Jerry Callow?
Yeah, I have to go break him out. Excuse me, sir.
Okay. All right.
Got locked up. They gonna let him
So
out.
Philip didn't have an ID. James didn't have it. He's on the system.
They gonna
Sonia,
let him
okay.
out. Got
Ah,
locked
this
up.
is the beginning of my fall.
Nettie, are you okay?
No, I'm very not okay.
You like a lollipop?
No, thank you, sir.
I
Usually
mean,
make
a
me feel
lollipop
better.
makes me feel better sometimes,
Right?
right?
Same. Samesies.
Yep.
I like your shoes.
Thank you.
Can I have them?
But then I won't have any shoes.
Yeah, so.
Then my feet will get cold.
I'm gonna go make sure she's
But she
okay.
but she had shoes.
Come on, it's just shoes, doctor. Come on, Nettie. Please don't let me shoot into the rooftop. Oh no, she's right there. Nettie. Oh, you're not Nettie.
Hi, Nanny. Are you good? Are you okay?
Nettie, you're gonna be
All right.
okay. It's gonna be okay.
Thank you.
You're gonna be okay.
Okay. Oh.
I think it's real fucked up what you did, Brenda.
What did I do?
You spitting in people's mouths, Brenda?
Only if they ask.
Yeah, they like that. I get paid a
God.
very good, decent dollar amount to spit in mouths. Thanks, Jerry.
Oh, wait, hold up.
What's your going rate?
$50.
$15, little man. Put
No,
that
50.
shit in my hand.
Also, I wrote a really nice report for you, by the way, so you might also like it.
Aw. You're welcome.
Do you need to go to the hospital? Are you okay? Or
I'm visiting a friend who I drowned repeatedly.
You drowned him?
Yeah.
I thought that was Tora, dude. It scared me for a
Are you
second.
on crack, sir?
No.
Mel, take a bed.
I'm not injured.
Mel is with me.
He's gonna need about 6 stitches in his left thigh.
Oh my.
Due to a motor vehicle accident.
Yes.
What kind of stitches?
Struck by a vehicle.
We're talking some butterfly stitches.
Stitches. Sir, are you in any pain? What's his
Oh,
name
yes,
again,
a bit
chat?
of pain.
What's
Brenda,
his
wait.
name?
Brenda, wait. Brenda, come over here. Brenda.
We're just gonna have to clean out the area as well before we throw on the bandage. This way to fight off any infection.
Okay.
What?
What? You didn't mean... You didn't mean a forum report, did you?
A what? A forum report?
You didn't mean a report on the forums.
No, I didn't make a forum report. It's a hospital report.
Good. Better fucking not.
What the fuck is it? What is that? Piece of a jelly bean in your pocket?
It's not a fucking jelly.
What the fuck are you holding? What is that? What is that?
Are you
Are you holding
report me?
butter?
You ever report me? I swear to God. I swear to God, Brenda.
Or what?
I swear to God.
You know what? Maybe I'll see you in the forums, Mel. Maybe!
Ashley.
What?
It hurts.
like I shattered my immersion.
What? Does this man have a shattered immersion and you didn't tell me about the sooner? Holy crap!
Or Robbie.
Oh, I haven't seen you in a long time, Pancake.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how shattered is your immersion?
I completely broke it. I called
Oh
her
my
by another
God.
name. I broke it entirely.
Oh God, what did you call her?
Oh no! I called her Ashy Larry.
Oh my God, that was. Oh, I wish you never said that. Now, there's my immersion.
All right, writing this down. Shattered his immersion. Doctor, this is serious.
Oh my God!
My immersion.
I don't know if you can survive from this, Mel. I've seen this before. It's happened in the past, and I don't think it's survivable.
How do we
Wait,
survive?
what?
How do we do
Oh
it?
my God!
Do we ever come back from this? My immersion. Wait.
What have I
Wait.
done?
What happens?
Wait.
What
His
have I?
pride. His pride stitches. Focus on the pride stitches.
Yes.
Focus hard.
They're beautiful. Ah! Ah!
That's right. They're prideful. You stitched them.
Yeah.
Yes.
What the
My immersion.
All right, focus on pride stitches. Focus on pride stitches.
Oh,
Mel
yes,
is now doing some sort of weird stretch on the bed.
He's right. He's right. Do it.
It's working.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
What
Yes, my immersion. My immersion. It's whole.
Unbelievable.
Sappy
feels wonderful.
sitcom music.
Wonderful.
All right.
Are we good now?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the? Okay.
Ooh, Christ is averted.
I was never even injured.
Crisis averted. That's right.
I thought he said
Yes.
Christ is a virgin.
I think that's the best part. That's what I heard.
That's
I
what you
suppose-
heard too?
I suppose.
Hey, you want to know who's a virgin?
No. Fucking abs like that? No.
It's true.
Wait, which Christ are we talking about? Like what he actually looked like or white Jesus?
What the fuck is this?
I'm gonna go.
I like to picture Jesus in a
What?
little tuxedo.
Brenda,
Little
I
baby
hope this does not
tuxedo.
find you well. I heard you were in the ICU early today, but as there is no relation, I could neither visit nor be informed of your condition. I do hope it was trivial and of no concern as opposed to a more serious matter. BFFL. Chat, you guys know who that is, right?
I got a commitment at 11.
Do you guys know who that is?
Oh, thank God my immersion is intact.
That was Arthur. Oh shit, dude. So one thing I'm hoping for, chat with Cassie.
I thought Cross came in here for 20 seconds, didn't even know what he said, and he's gone.
Yep.
The Churro Man just subbed.
Sure, man. Thank you
Missed
for the
you,
20
Mom.
months in a row, baby. I appreciate you. Yeah, he left a note saying that, and I think honestly, one thing I want to do with Jessica chat is remember how I was saying that I want to like develop her story a little bit more. I think having either her try to work with Arthur more, or having her try to figure out what the fuck Arthur wanted and why he did that.
Oh, hello.
Could be a really good arc.
Oh, God.
Hello.
Brenda, I thought you were told you weren't allowed behind the desk anymore, Brenda.
Wait, I'm not allowed back here anymore?
You're not.
Why
You're
are you
fired.
behind
You're
the
why are
fucking
you behind the
desk,
desk,
Brenda?
Brenda?
I
Come
set
on,
you
I'm not
fucking
even on
free,
that side. I'm
and
on
you're
this
behind
side by the
desk.
Hold on.
Yeah, you got that free. You're not being free. You're just letting this stand behind there.
Hang on. She's doing paperwork.
The
She needs
You
to use the
paperwork at the
copier.
other desk.
She needs to do the files.
The copier is backwards,
She
Derek.
needs
Oh,
to
it
do.
is, huh?
She needs to
It's
water the plants.
backwards, Derek.
It's backwards.
It's backwards.
Oh my God! How the hell do
Wait.
you copy on this thing?
We don't. It's there for fucking.
Why haven't been
It's
changing out the
just
printer
there.
cartridges then?
Because we like to make fun of you.
Am I still? Yeah, I'll make a sister character,
I'll
but
be
Sam
damned.
never tells me what's going on. He
Well, at
never
least he
says
finally moved
anything.
up from behind the desk.
There we go.
Okay,
There
it's
you
all it's
go.
all well in this world now.
All right, Derek.
Oh.
How
No,
are
he
you
didn't tell me
doing?
today.
All is well in this world. We almost had a huge emergency. We almost had a huge emergency, but we
Chat,
saw.
he didn't tell me. Okay.
How emergency?
He didn't
Oh
tell
my
me
God!
anything.
From a 1 to a, I don't want to get back to it because it was so scary. Our
Oh my
immersion was
God.
almost completely destroyed.
Oh Jesus Christ!
It was terrifying, but thanks to the help of Mel over here, we got through it. We got through it together.
Yeah.
Nice.
Were
Did
they
you give
asking
Mel
about
some
me?
money?
Hey, Doc.
Yeah?
Did they come in here asking about me?
No.
No?
He said he
Who's
messaged you.
they?
He didn't. Chat. Go yell at him.
Nobody.
What the hell?
Maybe it's aliens.
Aliens?
It could be.
No.
Be safe, Mel.
He said
I
they.
ain't got what you're looking for.
I don't want anything from you, Mel.
Wait a second.
Hey,
did you
Mel,
go
do
through
you
the
have
window?
crack?
No.
Serge, what do you want with crack?
Wait, did
You
you,
know-
just call
you
him?
know-
Hang
you
on,
know
wait,
at
wait,
some
wait.
point we're
wait,
gonna do
did-
crack
wait, hang
trials?
on, hang on. You just called him Surge, but when I call you Surge, I'm not allowed to. What is this?
Yeah, but he's literally a colleague of mine. He's also a doctor.
Oh, so I have to refer to you as Dr. Cross, but everyone else gets to call you Surge?
Mel
I mean,
shot
you
his
know my
immersion, which is
daddy
no good
said
because
it's
the
fine.
immersion is
driving your car.
broken. Not sure how to fix this. Doctor focused on
Ooh,
pride
there goes your
stitches
car.
on
There goes my
something
car.
There goes your car.
on something called pride
Was it the
stitches.
nice car?
Mel started stretching on bed
It's the nice car.
on the bed. Robbie started
She's
dancing
gonna
while
keep my
Doctor's
car.
also doing some sort of
Probably
weird
gonna
summoning
keep your car.
ritual and
Hey,
submit.
Derek, I'm promoting you to full-blown doctor. I need you to pick a specialty. Literally every person who I've
Oh my
asked
God.
in,
Oh my God.
outside of
I'm
here.
literally
Wow,
watching her
everyone's
destroy your
getting
car.
promoted today. I became a nurse. Now Shaw is becoming a
You're not a nurse. First of all, you're a scribe. Second of all, Denny is destroying my car right now.
Literally destroying the car.
Literally destroying my car.
I seen it.
Oh, I love being a nurse. Should I go
Oh,
help
wait,
her?
Nettie's punching my car now. Yep.
Nettie, I'm a nurse. Please do not punch the car. No, Nettie, no.
That's complete bullshit.
What is wrong
She
with
said,
you?
Hey, you're gonna see something
She
really
told
funny.
me to hit the car.
Get away from my car!
Nettie, it's
Boss.
okay. Nettie, I'm a nurse. I can help you. How can I help you today? Oh God, I'm gonna hide behind
I
you.
think I'm dying.
What? No, you're not dying.
Speak it
Please
into
check me
existence.
You're wearing body armor.
Chet, I'm gonna go through my DMs right now. I'm gonna go through my DMs from Sab right
Ooh,
now,
I
and
think it's love.
I will tell you, I don't see shit.
I mean, she's pretty creepy.
No.
She was trying to bang Mel.
I think it is.
Oh, actually, whoa,
No.
whoa.
Oh my god. I'm getting
Make sure this
rejected
picture is
by
not
No.
on my stream.
Oh my god.
Okay, just...
Now you done it.
I did not
All right,
get a message about the Wood Sister.
Oh yeah, look at your car. It's
I did not get that, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. I literally don't have shit, chat, so stop. Anyways, now if you'll excuse me, I have paperwork to do. Oh shit, I'm not mean to do that. Ravi, okay, Ravi, stitches on left thigh. Dude, I'm gonna get kidnapped just standing right here doing paperwork. Okay, so this one's Ravi. Is that him? Ravi, what? Oh, it's Ravioli. Okay.
I am not banging Caden. I have never banged Caden.
Jerry, you fucking predator, I need to talk to you.
Oh, okay. Hold on, Arthur. I gotta talk to Arthur real quick. I'm not a.
You know, it's really weird hearing people when you're not looking at them.
I'm not looking for anyone. What's up?
What?
What?
I heard you talk about windows. More Mere Park bullshit.
Arthur?
Caden is
Me, I need to go.
Oh my
Why
God,
do you run in front of a
Arthur!
fucking vehicle? This
Because
is how
it's
you end up getting
parked,
run
Arthur.
over.
Are you driving right now? No, you're not. You are parked.
First off, it's not parked. The engine's on, and it's an illegal
Arthur
parking
Bear.
spot.
Look, I've been looking for you. Where have you been?
Careful, she might
Working.
spit in your mouth.
I only do it with consent. Capital K. Okay. Okay, you guys seem busy.
Okay. First off, why is the fucking Dum Dum trophy collector trying to say that you spit in people's mouths?
I'm not.
Look, let's be real. All those children, I'm telling you, you fucking keep a lollipop as a trophy.
I
and you-
swear to God.
Shut up, Jerry.
I swear to God, Arthur.
I feel like I'm missing
You are-
out on the joke.
It's
Oh, no. Being a child predator is not a joke.
It's
Can you
not.
see my rat?
Yes, we can
What
see her
the
rat.
fuck?
Yeah, she's a Jedi.
Oh, whoa.
She's a Jedi.
rat now.
She's a
What
Jedi.
the fuck is
Rhino,
going on?
Oh my god, it's so cute.
And on this note, I hate everybody.
Brenda.
Hey.
No, why did you pick it? Why did you pick it up?
Oh my god.
Don't taste the rat.
Oh god.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on, we got 80.
I missed your face.
I missed your face. What the hell? Where have you been? Why didn't you
I'm
go?
sorry, I
Why
didn't-
didn't you go to the thing? Huh? Why did you
I'm
go to
going
Benny's
next.
drinking con?
My
Damn
rat.
it.
I'm going next. Are you going?
Okay, yeah, I'll go next year. I'm not gonna go to the EU.
I am
one,
not. Yeah, I am not either.
But I'll be at the other one. What the hell? What
I
was
better
that?
see your face.
Okay, I'll see your face when I get there. Okay, listen.
Hell yeah.
Okay, hell yeah. Okay, bump
Well,
it.
it might be hard to find me. I'm like hella short, so.
Oh, I'm kind of short too.
How tall are you?
5'6", I believe.
5'3".
Whoa! Oh, that's so
Hey,
cute.
Brenda, tow Crossy's car's in the driveway.
Okay, wait. Okay, I will. Wait,
And
where's
I
his
fixed
car?
it. It's over there, right there. And I
It's
fixed
the white
it.
one that's behind the.
Chat, shut up, chat. God
And
damn
that's there. I'm
it.
gonna go get my car. See you later.
Sab is tall.
Ooh, someone's got to send. I'm gonna go to.
Everyone just left me. Okay, chat. It's a tall boy. Shut up, dude. Shut up. Ah, damn it. It never works. Nettie, are you okay? Seriously?
Yeah, I'm kind of okay.
Look, can I... Just stop. Can I help you with anything? Tell him I'm not gonna be on super late tonight
Brenda
because I'm
help me with anything?
slowly panicking because I don't have all my stuff packed.
I
So
need-
tomorrow I
need-
will.
Listen,
Make sure to
It
put the
was
slowly
by
panicking
process
and
of
depression,
elimination,
and I might
but
not be on late
I
tonight.
need to win Dr. Martell's heart again.
Dr. Martell? Dr. Martell isn't even here right now.
I know, but you need to plant the seed. Brenda,
Okay, all right. How do I do that?
plant it. I thought you know how to. You know, Brenda. If you're helping, you're supposed to know this shit.
Okay, fine. Next time I see Dr. Martell, I shall plant the seed.
Plant the seed, and it shall.
Plant the seed.
It shall blossom into a sapling.
Oh, like a mud flower, right?
Exactly, Brenda.
Okay. Bruto, I'm gonna send you a DM only
Just
to share
like
for
the
stream.
flower.
Just to share for stream because my Discord's not connected to my phone right now. But look at this photo, Chad. This is so. See, we're like, he's taller than me. Look at this. See? He is. Sap said nice. He said everything will be okay. You guys look. See, he's taller than me. You see? What's the side scan picture? I'm not bending. What do you mean? Thank you for everyone who came from Sab stream. I don't know if like a lot of you guys know, but basically I have 15 days to sell all my furniture, to pack up everything in my boxes, to just do everything. Like I have only 15 days to do it and I'm panicking. So, I have to figure out like literally soon. Like I have to order like a mattress. Okay, somebody's gonna take that and Photoshop it. I already know. Just do it. Good luck selling furniture. Yeah, I have to sell 2 couches because I had one from my old place. So I have to sell 2 couches. I have to sell a couple bookshelves, a couple console tables, like my PS4, like lamps, lighting. Oh, why am I even talking about it? Now it's stressing me. Oh, so I'm just waiting. Is that Nettie? I'm selling the PS4 because I don't want to pack it and bring it. I don't know. Maybe I just keep this. Fine. I keep the PS4. I keep the PS4. Fine, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. But if any of you guys are in the Bay Area and you guys want some stuff, like I had a bunch of plants that I can't even, like, I have to give away. Hey, Bambi.
Hi.
Bambi, you looking fine today.
Thank you. I'm incredibly bored today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have one call so far.
I'm not panicking today.
It's not on fire, and
Why
there's a
would you be
redhead in it.
panicking?
Oh, because there's a lot of paperwork.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a lot of plans, dude. I have
Speaking
so
of
many.
paperwork,
Oh, yeah, did you see them?
Brenda's
No,
doing
I'm
a good
looking right
job.
You'll take my plans?
the
Yeah.
pasta didn't get burnt today.
Yep, that's right.
Stitches and left eye. but
That's right,
the
baby.
pasta
That's
will
right.
survive today.
That's right. If you guys are from Zabstream, I have access
I'd like
to the
to see the
reports
person
now.
that burns pasta.
So
That
I've been
just
doing
offends me on so
hella
many levels.
reports, and it's been so incredibly a lot, but it's
All right,
fun.
go look at that report one more time.
Oh shit. Okay, give me a second. Oh boy. We're gonna I'll show you guys what it looks like. Main. Goddamn, dude. Let's go, chat. Woo. Damn, I'm a good. Wow, I'm a good nurse, huh, Cross?
You're not a nurse, you're a scribe.
You know what they say? Dress for the job you want, not the job you have. So I gotta be right back.
You're not dressed like a nurse.
Listen.
She just said be right back.
I said be right back. Actually, my outfit's in my house. Hold on. Sonia? I'm just kidding. What a weird day. Today's a weird day in a different way. And I know a lot of you guys really miss Jessica, and I promise you guys we'll do Jessica. Today's not going to be super long, chat. I'm very, I need to get a good dent done tonight as far as packing goes, because if I wait till the last minute, which technically I should start shipping out my stuff. Chat, can I ask you guys a question really quick? Hold on. Outfit, use. And I'm also going to hire someone to make a nurse outfit for her. Outfit, use 9. No. Outfit, use 8. No, 8. No, there's no outfit. Outfit, use 7. No. Outfit, use 6. That's right, baby. That's right. If any of you guys have ever shipped out your stuff to a location, can you guys let me know? Because I was gonna drive to Austin. I thought about it. Because I'm pretty much gonna sell my car that I have now, but I was gonna take a moving truck out to Austin, and because I don't have a lot of stuff, I was just gonna maybe bring my couch, my TV, and then just boxes just full of clothes or like little things, right? Oh, you're not doing the right walk. But I decided what I'm going to do is actually just fly out there to Austin. Just bring my carry-on as my computer, one monitor, and then like my lighting stuff. Because I don't want to do the drive. I really don't want to do a 22-hour drive, chat. So I was going to just take my computer as carry-on, basically just so that I'm able to stream. My cats, I'm either going to have my family take them up there in like a carrier because I'm taking my computer. Anyways, the whole point is, have you any of you guys ever shipped out your stuff via FedEx to just like a location or something? Because that's what I'm pretty much probably going to do. Is just go to FedEx, because all I need to ship out is my clothes and like a couple of things. I don't have a lot of stuff. FedEx is gonna destroy my shit. You guys, no, because one of my other friends did that. She said the pods. How long do the pods take? And is it expensive? Can you buy like a little pod, like a tiny pod? Because I maybe have 5 boxes of stuff. That's all I need. Pods are expensive. No, not a Tide Pod, you fucks. Hey, Jenny. Sup?
Wait, Brenda, is that you?
It is me.
Oh my god. What is
Brenda.
this outfit?
I'm probably, honestly, I'm
Holy
probably just gonna
shit.
go out to Sandy Shores and
What
just
up, Arthur?
drift for a bit. Hi, me.
What?
What the fuck?
It's Brenda. What's up?
Yeah, you need to change that.
Ooh, what do you mean? Listen, I up my coolness, that swagger, swiggy swig swig.
Okay, you have fun with that, Jerry.
What up, Jerry? You like what you see, huh?
Looks like you're missing teeth.
Now my mouth, you idiot! My clothes.
It looks like
Stupid
your
potato
hair
head.
is uneven.
My clothes, you idiot!
Brenda, what kind of happens to your back in this outfit?
It's fucking. Oh, what do you
There was
mean?
never one to begin with, anyway, right?
Oh, shut up, Jerry.
No, I wasn't on about her butt. I was on about her back. You like.
Who you guys talking to? Who is
What's
this?
up?
It
Is
like
that Brenda-
arch. Wait.
Is that, is that
goes
Brenda's
in.
brother?
Why does it arch?
Did you just
Oh yeah, you
brother?
got a hump.
Cross, come on.
Brenda's brother Bobby.
You have a hunch?
Look, it is I, the Brenda.
Why do you have a bulge in your pants?
You jog.
Yeah, definitely Brenda's brother.
This is me. I'm Brenda.
Why is Brenda's
I'm
brother
ready
wearing
for
like
the
a
job.
busty ape?
It's
I don't know.
me.
Oh my god.
Bobby
Wow, you're at
Pancake.
work for once?
No, it's not Bobby Pancake. Look, I decided to dress for the job that I want, not the job that I have. Okay, so here
So
is
you
me.
dressed up like a guy?
What's the job?
No,
you
this is a cool outfit.
Can you
It's vintage.
even out that haircut a little bit? Jesus.
Listen, if you knew about style, you would know that it's cool to be uneven.
Hold on.
What?
Is this why all that happened? Because you wanted to be a dude?
No, I'm cool. Swiggity swag swag swig.
Yeah, you're
Swag.
definitely trying to be a
Swiggity
guy.
swag, swag, swig.
I mean, I think I'd like the outfit. If
I
you
don't
didn't
want
have
to be a
that-
guy. I don't want a
Look,
penis.
I think I'd like the outfit if you had your old hair.
Yeah, you definitely look like you have
No.
a bulge in your pants too.
Yeah, I'm sure you do, you do too after
my.
looking at me.
I mean,
Swiggity swag swag
that's a lot.
swag.
Ooh, that's swag.
That's the worst posture I've ever seen in my life.
I mean, I'm not saying.
Oh, damn it, that would have been a good one. I also. Hey, I don't know where I was going, but I just wanted to walk away. I'm gonna walk back now with swag.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm
Don't
gonna do it.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna
don't
do it.
it.
I'm gonna fucking
Don't do
do
it.
it.
Don't do
I'm
it.
gonna
What
do
is
it.
that? What is
Don't
that?
do
What
it.
is that?
Don't do
What
it.
is that?
What are you doing?
Don't do it.
I'm gonna do
Don't
it.
Do
I'm
it.
gonna
Don't do
fucking
it.
do it.
Do it.
I'm gonna
No
do it.
balls. No balls.
Ah! Wait, hold on. Why my body hurt?
Oh my god, he actually did it.
You know.
Ow,
balls,
ow,
man.
ow.
That's true.
I
It's the
got
law.
more swag.
What? She's no. What the hell?
You trying to give her a swag out of me?
Oh shit.
Is that a thing?
What are you eating?
I think it is.
My hopes and dreams are going down my throat right now because of your outfit.
Are you eating waffles?
Actually, I am.
Ooh, waffles.
Good guess.
Damn.
I think the only thing you
I'm really hungry, chat.
Do you think it's
80% of
weird?
your diet-
I'm
Do you
really
think it's
hungry.
weird that I want to eat like waffles off of a naked woman covered in caramel?
Now,
Well,
are
not
the
caramel, dulce de
waffles
leche.
covered in caramel, or is
Just
the
dulce de
woman?
leche
Yo,
covered
thank you,
woman with
Ninja. I just saw
waffles
your
on top,
Discord
you
DM,
know?
baby. I appreciate it.
Just fucking shove my face right in between the titties, like just eat the waffles like my life depended on it.
Interesting.
You know what? I want to do that too, but with like a penis, like make
If
a hole
only
in
you
it.
had a girlfriend.
Why don't
you
you
could
use
do
your
that,
own?
T-Cross.
I think.
Yeah,
you
why
like
don't
to-
you use your own penis?
I need a doctor. I need a doctor.
You know,
I
that
got
was
you,
so
brother.
good. I have no comeback.
on in.
I'm just gonna let
What
you win that
happened?
one.
Apparently she got run over.
I got one.
You got run over. Oh my
Oh my
god.
gosh, she's gonna smash her head. Into
Oh, fuck. I was gonna say, well, let me pull down my pants to show you this. Never mind.
That's okay. It'll be okay.
Is that Nettie? Nettie has gone downhill, man. Nettie's
You got an
been getting a lot of
interesting walk
trouble.
there, lady.
It's swag.
Yeah, it's swagalicious.
You know what? I really want to meet Dom. I want to meet Sab's character on like another character because I feel like every time I interact with him on one of his characters, I just like fuck with him so hard.
Shit out of her.
But they never go to the hospital.
Get back over here, Bobby.
Oh shit.
This time I'm actually hurt.
Oh no.
Oh, they're
Get
gonna
over here,
put it close
Bobby.
enough.
Yeah, get up in
Oh,
the
shit.
bed.
God damn it, Bobby.
Swag.
I was run over.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're low key. Oh.
Hey, Jenny, come on. We're gonna
Oh my
show her
God,
what
how does
swag
it
really
feel?
is.
Okay.
Listen, I don't want to be part of your
Very
weird orgies.
What do you mean? I'm single.
Ooh,
Oh.
Yeah, you got a nice gash above your eye.
I don't do orgies either.
Yeah,
Hop
I
up
don't
out the
either.
bed.
I
turn
mean,
my
but if you want an
swag
orgy,
on.
I'm sure Crossing, like, maybe Sab and a couple of her guys will be happy to, like, help.
Oh, I don't do it with two guys.
Oh, no?
No, that's just very aggressive and intimidating for me personally.
What, do you need a girl and a guy?
Yeah, I thought about it, but then, you know.
I mean, the problem is that she has a penis, so.
Yeah, true. She'd be the strongest one in the room.
Oh my god, wait, you know I like that from you.
Oh,
look,
he's
I got
into-
swag,
okay.
even
He's
with
into that?
cuss.
Okay.
My name's Brenda, and I got swag. Guess who does it? It's your dad. Hey, everybody, guess what I got? I got coolness. You do
Isn't
not.
your dad Cross?
You know what we do here, right, Jenny?
Am I okay? What do we do?
Do you have the gasoline with you?
What?
Maybe.
Nice.
Yeah, this is Brenda chat. This is the Brenda you guys know, okay? Listen, Jessica's just Brenda that doesn't work. And a little crazier. And a crim. I can't see what I'm doing.
Yeah?
I can
Jenny,
hear
to
you
my
guys.
right, investigate.
I can hear you guys. How many people are in this room? 3?
Jenny, to my
4?
right, investigate.
5? 6? 5? 3? Yo, Ghost, thank you so much for the 2 months in a row, baby. Chat, I promise you guys will do a scary stream soon, okay? I promise. What is happening? I can't. Did you guys leave? Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what am I doing here? Listen.
You know, Brenda,
Hmm.
I have to thank you.
For what?
The fact that I'm single is all your fault.
Why?
Trust me, it's all your fault. You broke up Klaus.
Well, I'm
Missy
done
Pete
here.
Winters just subbed. I love ya.
I did
Get back
what?
here! Get back here!
Wait, who's Klaus?
Chloe and Cross.
Oh, listen, Cross, if it makes you feel anybody, just know that all relationships that begin in this hospital die anyway, so it doesn't really matter, okay?
Listen.
And
That
we're all
relationship
gonna
is
die
dead.
no matter what, it's okay.
So yours can come back to life. But
Mine
it
will
can't
come back to life.
life if you have a penis.
Maybe Seb likes that.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Wait,
Never
what?
mind. I don't have a penis, okay? There's many people who can confirm that there is
Hold
no
on,
penis.
Hold on. How do you feel about dick cams?
Honestly, I'm very against them. I feel like if someone had a dick cam around me, I would be very against it and probably very quick to grab such cam to say, no, don't do it. You know?
Okay. Follow-up question.
Yes.
What kind of puzzles do octopi solve?
You know, I'm not sure, but it's definitely not out in the ocean.
Interesting.
This son
Jenny,
of
do
a
you
bitch
think
was
she's being
following the
truthful?
whole thing.
They might want to ask again.
What? What do you mean ask again? That's what happened.
Hmm.
Oh, this picture's so cute.
Interesting.
Pepe.
So disappointed in you right now, Brenda. I gave you the chance. I
You're
gave you the
disappointed.
chance.
You're not
gave you the
mad,
chance,
but you're
fired
disappointed.
you, gave you a new job. You know, you were really good at it too. You know, minus, the spelling mistake when you spelled I-N, in with an H. That was a little fucking weird.
It was
but,
the French pronunciation.
Yeah, French, yeah.
And
Yeah, the H is silent in. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, okay.
Oh, fuck, dude. I just fucking laugh. Yo, MG Captain Winter's Eve with 17 months around, baby. You smell that? That's lasagna.
Do you feel better, Brenda?
I do.
Do you
I
feel
really do.
do you feel like you belong?
I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of paperwork right now.
No, it's okay. Shaw would have been yelling at me right now.
I do. And guess what? I know deep down inside of you, as much as you give me shit, I know there's a soft spot for Brendy Bear. And
Yeah, I already
appreciate
told you that. I told you that earlier. I told you I love you.
Well, now I'm telling you that after you told me that.
Yeah. I'm just saying that, everyone here knows that I give a shit about you. It's not a surprise. If I didn't give a shit about you, I just would ignore you.
You did ignore me for a while.
Yeah. And now I treat you like shit. Ask Jenny. I treat the people I love the most like shit.
Actually, you treat me pretty well.
Oh. Well.
Wait. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go send over here now.
She said the opposite of what you just. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it. She doesn't understand, my methods when it comes to sleeping with people.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Anyways, I do appreciate it very much because I think it makes things very, a lot easier. And roles are very, sometimes they get, everybody wants, a piece of the pie and the waffles and the pancakes, and I think
Yeah.
I think I like the being the scribble nurse, scribe nurse, nurse pancakes.
Yep. Perfect. Yep.
And I will find a tailor to make my
Yep.
dreams come true.
Yep.
And not
Yep.
too sexy outfit.
Yep. Yep. Right? Yeah. Yep.
It just Just if Sab walks in and I'm wearing this, then you gotta deal with it.
Look, okay? Are you listening?
Yes.
Are you listening, Linda?
Wait, what did you just say?
Are you listening, Linda?
Oh, yes. I'm listening. Swag.
You say swag one more time.
Swag. What did you say?
Say it. Say it one more fucking time.
Sweat. All down my balls. Wall is on one crawl. I don't think I'm okay. I think the depression's hitting really hard. Cross, please! I have a lot of packing to do. It's very stressful.
Desireen Koa just subbed. Ashlyn Cute Queen.
Oh my god. Ooh. Hello, did you leave again? Desiree, thank you so much for the 6 months in a row, baby.
Anyways.
Ooh, yes. Live ERP. What?
Nothing.
You happy with your job?
Yes, I am. I think, I try my best. And sometimes your best is all you got. At the end of the day, you do what you can. And no matter what, you just try again. Therefore, we will not...
Blah, 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 blah. Listen to me, okay?
Did you just quote a song to him?
She did.
Wait, did I?
Yeah.
I just made that up.
No, it's a song.
No way. I made it up.
It's a song.
Maybe you're
I'm gonna
from
give
the
you a what,
future,
Willie? I swear to fucking God.
And you think that...
Oh my god.
Maybe you're time travelers. And you came back from the future. And you're like, that's a song.
Is she actually serious right now?
What's
you know what?
the
Maybe we are
future
from
like?
the future. Maybe we're from the future to come back and tell you to fix your dumb relationship.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ross.
really,
Fix your
Can we
relationship.
can we just like go back to like Brab being a thing?
Oh, this is why you brought me down here, huh?
Yeah, this is why we're gonna give you the
No,
like. It's been like
well,
2 weeks
now-
since we browbeated you.
Yeah, well now we're going back to this fucking conversation.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? Here, let me paint you a fucking story here, okay?
Okay.
Are you comfortable right now? I hope you're fucking comfortable.
I'm in handcuffs. This is time of my life.
Yeah. I was supposed to be asleep an hour and a half ago because I have my other job in the morning, but I stayed up just for you. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, for her too, but whatever. You need to understand that
I
at
should have
the end
been in
of
bed
the,
an hour ago.
yeah, that at the end of the day, we're here for you, and we care. We fucking care because someone, doesn't give a shit about us because she didn't give us stickers. Doesn't mean anything, but we care about you.
Someone didn't even notice I was there for like 2 nights in a row.
Someone didn't even know that Jenny was right there.
Listen, to be honest, a lot of you motherfuckers don't show your pictures.
A lot of you, excuse me? Fucking excuse me? Hello?
I'm just saying, a lot of
Do you
people
hear that? You're just a lot of
live
you.
in this city
Oh,
don't
wow,
have
yeah.
their
I'm just-
Instagrams
I'm
ready
just
and
a fucking
available.
lot of people.
Because there's a
Oh
lot of
my
people
God.
in the crowd, and I don't know who because it's very dark. And unless I know what you look like in your face, and you have the face cam, I don't know.
I do. I do that.
Okay, well,
yeah.
I have your stickers.
Yeah. We all know all she cared about.
What is that? What is that in your hand? What is
All
that in
you
your hand?
cared about is your goddamn G Fuel.
I mean, I'm just
What?
gonna say this. I came up to you.
That's all you fucking cared about, your G Fuel.
Oh shit, dude.
Your armpit flavored G Fuel.
Yep.
Yeah. Are you? Is that? Yeah. Do you have some kind of code now for G Fuel for a discount? Yeah. Yeah. Probably.
I mean, I think Sab has one for 30% off.
I wasn't talking about Sab.
Okay, all right. Well, you brought it up.
Fucking. I feel dirty. Fucking standing here next to someone playing Minecraft. My God. Ugh. Ugh. You probably didn't even know what the fuck you were doing. What is this?
Minecraft?
15?
Look, it kind of feels like, maybe you've been, I don't know. Have you been reading my diary or something?
Use code SAB. Use code SAB.
Oh my. Okay. All right. Okay, Brenda, I'm letting you out of this one.
Hashtag ad.
Okay, you can beat him if you want. I'm gonna go look over here.
Are you guys gonna bang down
Dutch
here or
Mountain
something?
94 just subbed. Ashley
We have a
Ashley
bed in the
Marie.
house for that, Brenda.
Hey, can I at least get invited to the wedding or something?
Listen here, Linda.
Yes.
When is your wedding?
I'd have to be in a
let's do
relationship first, wouldn't I?
Yeah, me too.
So why aren't you in a relationship then, huh?
I don't know. I'm just not ready for one. I like being
Listen,
single.
this job that you have now,
Oh, you can't.
You know what?
You
This
can't.
job-
You
This
can't
job
do that.
comes with
Are
a
you
relationship clause.
kidding me right now? You're gonna tell me?
We couldn't have
You're gonna
you
tell me?
flirting with people and being single because people will come on to you at the it was okay at the front desk because you had a desk between you. You have no desk between you and the bed anymore. They're gonna start coming on to you, and we can't have that.
So you're telling me that I can only have this job if I date somebody?
No, I'm telling you, you're gonna have this job no matter what, regardless. But I really, really hope that you do take the time to look inside of yourself and in your heart. I know that you pretty much only match up with someone like Sab, and you should actually
This son
be with
of a
him because
bitch,
he makes you
yeah.
happy.
This
You make
son
him
of a
happy,
bitch, he's
and for
pushing
whatever
me so
fucking reason,
hard.
his house smells like cheese. So
And bleach.
there's that.
Sense of bleach. I don't know. I don't think he uses bleach, but it just smells like it, like cleaning products. Dutch
That's
Mountain,
so
thanks
weird.
for 3 months in a row.
Fucking
I appreciate
cheese.
it.
Like what?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have keys to his house anymore. To be
Look,
honest with you.
look.
Yes.
Wait, you don't have keys to his house? Do you know what happens? Did he wipe your keys too?
No, it was probably because she can only have.
Did
No,
you
no,
wipe your
yeah.
keys too? Because
No,
when
no,
I
no.
broke up
No,
with my
he
ex,
took them out. I don't know why.
No, it wasn't on
So you
purpose.
see,
No.
my ex, when I did that, my
No,
ex,
no,
I woke up one morning
No,
and suddenly I was locked
Brenda.
out of my house that I bought with him.
No.
No, I know I still have them.
Did you know that?
Honestly, I just.
No.
I think he just.
No.
I think he. I don't know. I think he. I think he just
No,
tried to make
no,
things
no.
easier on me.
No.
Oh my god! Wait, you took your keys?
Yeah.
No, he didn't take your keys. There, a bunch of extra keys were like electronically wiped like not too long ago, because I no longer have keys to the fucking to our site.
Good.
Fucking Yeah, I'm in the
do
morgue
your
right now
job,
with 2 dead
bitch.
bodies.
Cerebral Nemesis just subbed.
Cerebral,
Sub
thank you
home.
so much for the 25 months in a row. Hey,
You
did
did
you guys know
bodies?
it's National Boyfriend Day?
It
Did I
is
say-
National Boyfriend Day, so
Did I
you know
say-
what you need to do, Brenda.
What?
Call Sab.
I just called him. I don't think he's in town. You know, the phones don't work when they're, you're not in vicinity. No, that works. What the fuck?
He said 2 dead bodies, and I don't trust him, so this is protection.
Call Sam.
Listen. I'll call Chad. Chad, my boyfriend.
Who the fuck is Chad? No, fuck Chad. Chad can go fuck itself.
Ooh.
I mean, Chad might be a really nice date. You don't know that.
There's
He
just a
might
guy named
dress up, yeah.
Chad.
You know
Chad might
what?
dress up
You know
really
what?
nice
Brenda?
and buy you goddamn like
Brenda,
Pizza
look into
Hut.
my eyes. Look into my eyes, Brenda.
I'm looking into your tiny beady
Look
soulless
into my eyes,
yes.
okay? All right.
Look
All right?
into my eyes.
Listen. If you're there looking at me, Chad.
Shut
you
up,
fucking
Rocket.
weirdo.
Okay, I'm looking at you.
You somehow better make that long distance phone call and get Sab to wake up.
oh my okay.
Honestly, can I be real with you for a second? I would love to have it be tonight, but I genuinely have to do something tonight that requires me to pack some
Packing.
stuff, because
He's
if
moving.
not, and I don't do it today or tomorrow, I will literally not have clothes when I move, and I would
That
like
sounds
clothes.
That sounds like a
Warm
you
mattress. And I actually have to message you and ask, because I feel like you've moved in the past, and I genuinely don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
What? He hasn't moved in the past? Are you
Yeah, I
fucking
have.
kidding me? He moved into one house and lives there for the rest of his life.
What the fuck are you even talking about?
Uh-huh.
I've literally moved 9 times.
Oh, have you kept track? Have you kept a diary in each one?
Yeah, military, you douchebag.
Oh my, that's not. That's not.
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah,
that's
7
not
times in the
same.
military.
That's
once
not
for
the
my
same.
ex-fiance, and now for where I live now.
Ooh, ex-fiance.
No, you Wait, no.
Yeah.
I feel so much sexual tension right now.
Between what? You and him? Yeah, there's loads. It's actually gross me.
What? Are you?
Yeah.
He's like my
Actually
dad.
gross.
Are you kidding
Yeah,
me?
this is why it's
she's-
gross.
What the fuck?
I'm like his sister.
Yeah,
baby
this is why it's
sister.
gross because it's like sexual tension coming off both of you, and it's kind of weird considering you call each other like daddy and shit.
I don't call him daddy.
Yeah, you call him dad, and then you're like, I'm like his sister, and this weird sexual tension. It's kind of uncomfortable. I'm gonna leave now.
Wait.
Like, I don't know if he wants to date you or you and Sab, but something's going on there.
Wait, don't leave, please. Jenny, come on, Jenny.
Yeah,
Jenny,
you know what? I'm gonna give you two. You know what? It's National Boyfriend Day. I'm gonna give you two
Oh
the
my
time
God.
alone you both need.
Okay, what?
Have
Okay,
fun.
wait. What can I do? What can I do? Wait, Jenny, come on, Jenny, please, Jenny.
Hey,
Listen,
no, sorry, you know what?
listen.
He's that way. He's that way, Brenda.
No. Look, listen. I'm honest. Okay, I'm glad that you guys are the biggest stockholders ever. All right, I will.
Yeah.
I will.
Uh-huh.
Just
Uh-huh.
because of you. Okay, I will greatly consider it. I was just trying to say, tonight I wasn't planning on being on the town.
No, I understand.
Feedback.
That's fine. That we get that, but like, after tomorrow you have no excuse, right?
Okay, fine. Give me tonight.
Listen, we're not rushing things. We're just kidding. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, do what you need to
sure,
do
until you come to me
do
tomorrow.
what
and go,
you need to do.
Brenda!
Look, Brenda. The best thing we do is wake up, come to
Uh-huh.
the city, find you, handcuff you, and then rip into you. It's the best thing that we do because you're lovely and you take it really well.
Yeah, you guys.
But
do
you
do that
also
a
didn't
lot,
give me
don't
my
you?
stickers, so fuck you.
You have
She's
to
never getting
remind
over
me.
that.
You know I'm a goldfish.
She's never getting over that.
I know. I just honestly, my brain was not working that whole weekend. And then freaking Jorbin. Okay, just do tequila shot.
Yeah. Hey,
Do shots.
I just wanted to say something to you really quickly that I
What?
can't say out loud. So check your Discord.
Jenny. Okay, check my Discord. Okay, let me just go give me. Oh, that's my notepad. Hold on. Let me just. Whoa.
Yeah.
Gotta go do some last big work. Listen, I thought I did a good job.
No, you did
I
not.
thought I did a. Whoop, that's not the way
it's
out.
the one thing that Jenny and I really agreed on.
You only thought that because I told you secrets.
No. I told you. No. I told you. I already. No. I already knew.
Yep, you knew that I knew.
Also, I knew that you two knew and everything else, and then someone asked me about it, and I said I didn't know.
Yeah, actually, she was really good about it. She had your back.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
About your move to Austin, duh.
Yeah, about your move to Austin. I was like, and someone was like, "Hey, is that?" And I was like, "I don't know. It's none of my business." And then
Why
I
is
walked
this
away.
locked? Why can I not leave? Why can I not leave? Did you guys lock this shit? Are you kidding me?
You're on the wrong floor.
Are you kidding me? Oh yeah,
Wrong floor.
gotta go. This is the wrong way to. No, no, Chad, that's not it at all. Stop. He's literally trolling you guys. Don't fall for
guess
the
we're locked here
debate,
forever.
Chad. Don't fall for it. Are you guys kidding me right now?
Yeah, you kidding me? I gotta go to bed. I don't care.
Hey, do me a favor. If Chad actually asks what the fuck we're talking about, you can actually tell them it's about the fact that I wasn't gonna fire you. I was trolling them for like 4 days.
Yeah, well, I feel like. Hold on.
Wait, what does Chad think? Is Chad being dumb right now?
If only I'd been given a sticker.
Oh, come on. I have 2 stickers for you. Just for you.
Shut up.
Well, chat, we did it. Chat, we officially did it. Aren't you guys happy? We've done. Not only did we get promoted, we've unlocked a new arc of RP. Okay. Which is pretty dope, right? Because it's like, with like reception stuff, it was really fun, but like I did run around a lot because I felt like, I don't know, like it was hard to split that particular position with like a lot of people, so I kind of wanted to see if there was more for Brenda to do, and Cross was dope about it. And now we do report stuff, which is pretty fun because it's like, it's almost like doing a Dr. RP kind of thing, but being able to talk to more people and stuff, so it's great. We got to just, I don't know, man, it's been a good day. It's been a lot of character progression for sure. Brenda definitely is more of a mechanic to me. Cassie's gonna be more of the shit show.
That's where you're wrong.
Maybe more taking.
Hey,
a
Brenda,
lot of,
look, it's Guy Ferrari.
A lot
I'm
of.
Guy
Ferrari, and I'm rolling out.
Oh, that was very aggressive. Brenda's
sorry,
a shit
let
show
me
in
try
a
that
different
again.
way. Cassie's a shit show where she's free. You know, she's
Hi,
free to roam
I'm
the
Guy
city and just be a
Ferrari.
shit show.
Nice to meet you.
You good?
Oh my god, are you okay?
Is he sleeping?
My heart.
Hey, Derek, we got a man down. We got a man down here, Derek.
Wait.
We got a man down.
That's that girl.
Yeah, we got a man down.
Her nipples showing.
Hi. What did you do to my hand? Lied to me. Said I was cleared to go.
Oh my god. What?
Thank you. I like it.
You
I
lied to
introduced
me.
you.
You lied to me.
Thank you,
I
Furry.
introduced you
It's
to
not
my
that I don't like
friend.
Jessica. It's just, it's
What?
just
You
a
are
new
gonna live
character is really hard to develop when you kind of don't know where their direction is. So when I play Jessica, right, we don't have the connections that Brenda does. A lot of
I don't
people.
think so.
I don't know. I just feel like it's really difficult. But yesterday was really good because there was a lull period for about like an hour, I'd say, where we were just kind of like, we don't know what we're doing, and then it like shit hit the fan. It was the funniest thing ever. I love playing Jessica, but like I said,
What the hell did you do?
just being a completely new character after being
ready
brand
to
new to
roll out
RP
here, Sid.
and then
Ready to roll
RPing
out.
as
You was
Brenda
gonna
for the
flip
past
that.
what,
What'd
like
you do?
5
I was
months.
gonna roll out.
It was really difficult. So I will do more Jessica. I will. I promise you guys.
6 feet under.
Just not today, chat, because I genuinely do have to like
there only one doctor?
get some packing stuff done tonight.
No, there's several. What do you
I've
got?
been up since 9 a.m. packing.
Patched up.
My hand really fucking hurts. I think all of my fingers are like.
What's
bent
wrong,
in
Herbert?
different directions.
My right clavicle's is feeling a little bit irritated. I don't know. I think I
But
slept.
chat, if I order a mattress,
Go, Herbert.
do I have to order that way ahead of time, like a lull bed or like
great.
the Casper bed?
That is the spot.
Yeah, Flavor Town.
Yeah, no one
All right, where was
recognizes
that the first time
Casper.
around,
Dr. Sir, who's this busted ass Brenda?
My brother. I thought
It is Brenda, Aaron.
Flavor Town. I didn't realize he
Hey,
Flavor
Did you just
Town's
call
a way
me
of life.
busted?
I see you guys are busy. I'll let you get to it. Good luck saving lives.
Aaron, it's me.
You know what?
It's me.
All
Are you
right,
gonna
sir.
offer me some milk?
All right, so Dr. Shaw,
I'm
can you tell me
cool
what happened?
now.
Oh shit! Hey, Brenda.
Ooh,
I don't
why
look
your right shoulder
busted.
blade over there?
I think I
I'm
slept
just
funny
gonna
on
go
it.
lay in a bed.
All right, well,
Yeah, they take
it
forever
was
to ship.
lovely
So
hanging out with all of you.
Is
I
it
need
numb
to
or
go
tingly?
Shove my face
I
into a
just
blender.
feels a little irritated. Really,
wait,
that's all.
no!
Okay, let me
Come on,
massage
Cross me like an idiot. Swag. Swag. I'm gonna DM you. Okay.
Bring it, bitch.
Whoa. Okay. Aggressive. Oh, that's my ID. Oh. Ah. Ah. Dude, why do her legs look super fucking long? She looks like a fucking spider. What the fuck? Does she look like a spider? Oh, there's Arthur. Why you got chicken legs? Shut up. Oh, that was an hour ago. I was like, what the fuck? Groot. I am Groot. Brenda Longlegs. Yo.
Change your fucking clothes. You don't even look like a human in that.
You know what? Just because you said that, I'm going to keep it.
That's fine, but you look like a fucking monster from a PlayStation game called Nightmare Creatures.
Yeah, do I at least look attractive?
No, you fucking don't. You look like fucking Vern Troyer's body was shoved on Natalie Dorner's legs.
Do I at least look like Groot?
No, fucking Groot was enjoyable to be around.
So I'm not funny?
No, like you look like Helen Keller cut your hair. I'm just assuming at some point, I don't know why, but you've got Anne Hathaway's glasses because their fucking lenses are so far apart, you have to actually go to Colorado to hire the last fucking rancher to use his lasso to wrangle those bitches back together. And I don't know how, but you managed to put on pants that made your fucking legs 3 times longer than they normally should be. Yet somehow, despite them being 3 times longer than they normally should be, you still got Mr. Chang syndrome where your fucking knees are halfway down your shins and you look like fucking Cotton from King of the Hill.
Is that Brenda?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Arthur, I don't know what it is about this right now, but I'm feeling some heavy sexual tension.
You look like Andy Milonakis.
Honestly, I'm sure Herbert's pretty into you, so that's fine.
Herbert, no.
That's a compliment. What do you... Whoa. What do you mean no? That's a compliment.
this guy was breaking you down, and I
Herbert, if you touch me, I will break your fingers off and shove it down your throat.
Brenda, you know I'm on the other team. I would never do such a thing. I do not want to contaminate
Yeah,
my
well,
beautiful
I
fingers.
tend to make a lot of people who are on the other team go on my team, buddy. Including your dad. Herbert, no.
Use the 4 C's. Cool.
I don't even know what to
calm,
say back.
collective, calculated.
See you later, Andy.
Candy, cunt. Got it.
Alright, no, it's
Close enough.
Aaron.
All right, that ought to do it.
That did nothing. You did nothing, doctor. It's still in
Aaron
pain.
Cox.
Still's in pain.
Yeah, maybe not enough of that, like, you know, the painkiller where you have to do the.
So
little
it
on the
took you
inside.
guys like 3 days. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, we can rub some more disinfectant on it.
I just gotta time it.
Yeah,
it's
like
fine.
when you go to the dentist, they rub like.
Chat, what kind of mattresses would you
Novocaine,
guys
yeah.
recommend? Has anyone tried
do
a
have a
lull
gel that can
bed
do
or
that.
like
Hang on. Let me grab
like a
it.
Casper mattress? Because my only thing is I just want a bed when I get there. Yes. Purple mattress? Are those good?
Stuff.
Wait, you just said I look busted.
I was trying to be
Tuft and needle. Chat, is that better
Alright.
than is that better than what's it called? A
Alright,
sleep number?
alright,
is that better than
okay,
going to the
we're
mattress
going a
store
little bit
and then
better.
like picking up a mattress?
In a few more minutes, it's gonna kick in a little bit more too.
Because my only thing is I thought I wanted
It
it
has
to
that nice
be
icy
shipped.
feeling in my fingers.
Caspers are great. Because I feel like if I go to the mattress store, I feel like it'll take forever to ship. Like I don't want to, I don't want to not have a bed and then be like, well, an air mattress for me because it's gonna take 2 weeks to get a mattress.
All right, what I was saying
Casper,
is
okay.
you look fine. Your shirt kind of doesn't match your pants, and you look like weirdly old. Okay, I lied. You look better as you're old, whatever the fuck.
Listen, lady, I
excuse
see you
me,
in
Mr.
2
Clay?
weeks.
Oh!
I see you in 2 weeks, Aaron.
What happened to two? Oh! I'm so excited. I love you. Bye.
Oh, that's so funny, dude. Oh. Oh shit. Purple. Okay, so purple mattress, Casper mattress. Okay, all right. God damn, this thing's $1,000 for a mattress. Are you kidding me? Ooh, it looks comfy though. It does. I will say that. But it, god damn. Yeah, I want the one that ships in a box, basically. God damn, chat. Yeah, I've never had a nice mattress ever. This is probably gonna sound really disgusting, but the first mattress I ever had, I got off Craigslist, and it said it was new, and it was in the bag, but it was like somebody's extra mattress. It wasn't used, but it was like, oh, this was for our guest bedroom, but we ended up not using it, blah, 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 or something. Listen, okay, chat, I've never been a fancy schmancy person, okay? I've never treated myself like that. I've always just kind of got hand-me-downs on things and just accepted it for what it was, right? I paid $2K. Yeah, so I've always been like that. So like when I moved, oh, there's Andrews.
Fuck yeah.
Oh fuck, chat, you ready for this roast?
Hey, you should tell both of them how you got that, because I'm sure they'd love to hear that fucking story, considering they're state troopers.
Hello, gentlemen.
Fuck are you?
This sex bomb is about to pass through.
Definitely a dick
I
downer.
didn't think your ass could get somehow go straight to your implanter at the same time.
All right.
Somehow I knew that shit was gonna happen, but I had to do it, dude. Oh fuck. They're like, what the
Alright, that should
fuck?
do the trick. If the pain worsens or the neck becomes more stiffer, please
I
come
love
back.
them.
So we can do a bit of
Oh,
a further
man.
workup.
I haven't even done these reports because I'm just so.
Oh, it's a little
fuck.
stiff, but I'll be able to ice pack it.
Whew. Yeah,
Oh.
functional things do
Oh.
take priority. You're
Oh,
right.
fuck.
What the fuck?
But I always did.
Where did that come from?
Get a, like I always would
God,
get like a used mattress.
What
or
the hell
something.
kind of ghost is that, bro?
Oh,
I
I'm
can't
just like,
taste
oh well,
that
you put a
nowhere.
blanket on
Where
it.
did that come from?
Ghost?
Brenda, did you see that?
No, I was doing paperwork. You know
There was,
me.
there was a.
She just tased him, bro.
There-
Like,
there
you
was a-
see
Oh.
that?
There
I
was a
didn't see
ghost.
anything.
Someone
There's
just
a ghost.
tased this man.
There's a ghost.
I heard it.
The hospital's haunted.
Oh no, Dr. Shaw, come back.
Oh yeah, fuck this. I'm out, man.
Ravi, hey, what happened to you, baby girl? I like
Ravi,
soft.
No, it's not Ravi. It's Pinto.
Oh.
Pinto Patel. Oh.
Pinto, that's what I meant.
Sure you did. You need. Oh my goodness. You need to check that prescription and them glasses. Oh.
Shut up, Chad. Shut up.
My bad. The officer hit me from the back. Make sure
Wait.
you write that down on the notes.
Can you
Call
tell me
my
that
lawyer.
again? I'm so sorry. What happened?
Ow.
What officer hit you? Was it this one right here? Because that is not a shocker to me.
Who is this?
Yeah, let that
It's
bad boy
Brenda.
run in.
Ew, God, why do you look like that?
No, I
Why
know
do
I
you,
got
why do you
a
look
lot
like
hotter.
Macaulay Culkin?
Right, officer, is this your man here?
Hey,
Oh,
is
Mr.
that
Callow.
Are you good to go?
Yeah.
is that
Yeah.
a flashlight in your
Yeah.
pants,
Yeah.
Jordan, or are
Yeah.
you just excited to see me?
It's a flashlight.
Why do I keep being a taser?
Nobody would be excited to see you.
Cherry, shut up. Okay, you like bang everybody that you see.
Oh.
You'd bang a tree if it had a heartbeat or a
That's
vagina.
not even true.
Right?
That's true. Hey,
not
Brenda, I
just
don't
me.
want you taking any
bro, I'm
drinks from
seeing the
Jerry.
Oh my
I'm
god.
starting to freak out.
Oh.
Yeah,
Is he cool?
I
or is
can't
this
do
guy
my
cool?
reports, dude. I just keep
Yeah,
laughing.
I'm seeing it, bro.
Oh God, did I? I don't think I did.
Nah, bro. Maybe it's contact.
Oh my god, I
don't
can't
know.
even
Could be
RP
a
right
contact
now.
high.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know.
Then.
I
I
keep
got
seeing that.
chaotic
It's
real
like
quick,
it's
huh?
like it's like someone's shooting a taser off.
Hey, Shaw, what happened with Aaron? Just for the report.
Oh, came in with a laceration to her hand. So
Laceration.
used butterfly sutures to close it up. Cleaned out, disinfected.
Hey, you guys should finger fuck each other
Bit
while you
a
walk.
bit of hand numbing cream. Finger fuck each other?
Yeah,
Who the hell's he
that
talking
too.
to?
Honestly, it's Jordan, so it could be literally anybody in this room.
Yeah, I know.
I love NoPixel too. Okay, all right, sounds good. Hey, do you know of any good box mattresses? This is really random.
Any good box mess? Whatever you do, don't get the ones that roll up.
That's what I was looking for. The ones that they ship to
Oh,
you.
no, I hate those.
But there has to be a good one though. The ones that go shh.
They're evil. They're
Aaron,
all
did
evil.
you order a mattress that came in a box?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Was it good or no?
Actually, I do like it. I had a lot of issues with the people that deliver the, bed box being too lazy to try to one, find my apartment and two, carry it because they're lazy, even though it's their job. So I actually had to go to FedEx and pick it up. But after that whole ordeal and waiting like 2 weeks and sleeping on the floor, yeah, it was. It was
Maybe I do like
fantastic.
Firm actually.
What?
Because I don't want to sleep on the floor, so I'm trying to order this ish like ASAP because I don't want to get there and then sleep on the floor for like 2 weeks, like what you just said.
So, yes, if everything goes as planned, I think that ideally that is the best thing to do.
Wait, which kind did you buy?
I bought this one called Brooklyn Bedding. I know most people buy like the other ones that are like more memory
Oh,
foamy.
yeah.
I went
I
for
guess I
the one that's
could.
more like spring and topper,
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. I went for like the non-Casper type. I don't know, just a preference thing, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna get a Casper one or something.
Yeah. I don't know, but you should go lay on a purple. It's like sleeping
That's
on
cool. I'll tell you what.
fucking
Do you
gravity.
Want me to just build my own city?
Anti-gravity. It's really strange. I don't know if you'd like it. It's
The
also
hell's
incredibly
going on
expensive,
here?
but yeah.
Okay, I'll look into purple. Thank you though. Oh God, that's expensive. What the fuck?
It's really expensive, but it's the most interesting feeling. You should just do it for science and order another one. Like another one to actually sleep on.
Yeah. Okay, hold on one second. Hello, Brenda Pancake. Also, scribe / nurse / just recently promoted today. How can I help you today?
Oh, hey, Brenda, how you doing? Congrats on your promotion. I just saw your text message, and I just want to call you back and say how you been.
Wait, what text message?
Oh, you sent me a text message like it was all weird and stuff, and you're talking about my hose?
Oh, yeah, the
That's my hose.
Yeah, the hose.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, I missed your taco then, if that's the case.
Hey, what did you need? You good? You okay?
I'm good. I just I don't know. I just got your text message and wanted to say hello. That's all. And I miss you.
Hi. Hey. Hello. Hey, really quick question. This is super random. Very
Yes.
random.
Yeah, sure, sure.
Have
Absolutely.
you
What
ever
got?
got one of those mattresses that come in those little boxes that go like when you open them? It's not an air mattress. That's not. I'm not blowing.
No,
it.
no.
I'm not
one of
blowing
those, like
it.
the ones you roll up, right?
The ones that you pull out of the box and it's like like it
Yes,
releases
yes.
itself.
I've seen one of them actually. I've seen a video of them. What about them?
Do you know of a good one?
No, but I'm pretty sure if I can do some research online, I can find one. Why?
Oh no. That was it. Hey, if you go to the hospital, I get to write their porn on you, and then I get to say, Sab.
Wait, you want to do a porno at the hospital? What was that?
No, maybe. No, I said a report. A report.
Report. Oh,
Yeah, report.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
Yeah, no, that you know, it's fine. That happens. And I was gonna write first name Sab, last name Sab, incident title, bad boy does bad things. Report, he hurt himself, but also hurt the ones he...
What was that last part?
I don't know, honestly.
Are you on high on oxy? You just on oxy? Brenda,
No,
you okay?
no, I'm
worried
just saying.
about
I'm
you.
just saying. I had to write your report now, so you know.
Oh, okay. Well,
and it might be
I'm really
used in a
happy for
court
you.
case
Okay,
or
even though we're not together, but
we are not together. No.
I still miss you, and I still think you're the one that got away. That's all.
No,
all I have to say.
I'm the one that is gone forever. Oh, also.
Gone forever.
Also, by the way,
You know what they say, right? Never say never.
Can I have an idea with you? So Cross basically handcuffed me and took me down in the morgue and really wants us to get back together. And I almost feel like just telling him, and because he gives me a hard time every day, right? So I'm
Right.
going
Cross
to.
is the biggest brabber out there, I know.
Yeah, he is. I was gonna tell him that you and I were together and see what he says, and then in his face just go.
You're gonna
just
lie to
kidding.
him? You're gonna do the snail all over? It's gonna be snail 2.0.
Oh, that is the snail. Oh my god. How do we keep
Nothing
making?
happened,
Okay,
you'll fall in love with it
anyways. Never mind. You're in the city really late. Okay.
What?
Don't go to the hospital. If you go to the hospital, I will write a report, and it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be dirty.
Well, now I'm tempted to go to the hospital. You can't say that, all right? Maybe I want to go to the hospital because I want to see you.
Oh, really? Tell me more.
Maybe I miss that luscious black skirt, that vibrant, flamboyant looking blue shirt, that pretty necklace of yours.
Yeah.
Those.
Whoa. Hey,
comb-
gotta go. Oh, damn. Okay, hold on. Never mind. I don't gotta go. Hang up. Hey, guess
Just,
what? Yep.
What?
Never. Say something. I don't know. Wait, what were you saying?
I was saying how beautiful you are.
Wait, what am I wearing again?
You're wearing this luscious black skirt. What you wearing right now? What you wearing right now?
No, tell me more. What else? What do you remember?
I just remember this. That brunette hair of yours, like, just perfectly combed to the side with that little nice ponytail.
He doesn't know. Yep. You have that engraved in your head, buddy. All right. You remember that. I
I do. I mean, why wouldn't I remember that, right?
Hang up. Yep. Hey, can you hear me talking or no?
I can hear you talking right now.
Okay. What are you up to right now?
I literally just woke up and get my day started.
Oh, are you gonna go do the thing that you do?
The thing, yeah. I do a lot of things. You know me. I'm a bad boy, Brenda. You know me, all right? Your boy's a pioneer, an entrepreneur, a millionaire, a CEO, and a freak in the streets and a freak in the best streets, all right?
What did you just say? The end? The freaking what?
The freak in the sheets and the freak in the streets.
So you're both. Wait.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's
I
just,
mean,
you're
yeah,
it's
just
just,
gonna go do some bad boy things.
it's just you say you're freaking the sheets, and I don't know. I wouldn't know.
What? Are you serious right now?
Hey,
You
I
better take that
I
fucking back.
gotta go. I gotta go.
Are you serious? You gonna insult me like that?
Oh yeah, Hey.
What?
Oh, there's Dex.
Yup.
Hi.
Goddamn
Oh.
right.
Ay-ya!
Oh damn! Just hit me, man. I don't know who this is. Some lady just hit me. What the fuck? Who was you? Noises at me and shit.
Why are you tackling people?
Hi, bro. What's up, baby girl? Woo. Hi, Lexi. I love you. When are you RPing?
It's some 28 days later shit. I'll holler at you. God damn.
I swear to God,
Let me
Chuck,
holler at
I'm
you
not.
when I get
I'm literally not high.
Hey, man.
I have a really good time RPing. And I'm
holler at
also
you when I get
very
out.
stressed out because I have to move.
Yeah,
Lexi,
yeah.
I actually might DM you about a question I have as far as moving
crazy right
goes. I'll DM you. I'll DM you right after this. I'm not doing a
fuck is
really
this
long
shit,
stream.
man?
Yeah, I'll help you get the
Who the
stuff,
fuck
dude.
is that?
Brenda, did you tackle this man?
That ain't Brenda.
Yes, it is.
Brenda, what is up with your look? What you doing,
Oh.
boo boo?
This is swag.
Oh, you want some new? Oh,
Look at this outfit. You don't think that this is cute?
Okay.
This is
Oh, I
pretty
see
cute.
you.
No.
I mean, you kind of rocking the brown and black. I don't know about all that, but I mean,
No, I'm rocking the red, homie.
red. The fuck? I mean, I guess. Hold up. I'm
Wait, you don't like red? Wait, oh God, do you guys not like red people?
red people. Why you being racist right now?
Red people?
The fuck?
Oh
my God.
Ow! No, you know what I mean. The color red. The people that
That's
wear
racist,
red.
yo. That's racist.
Why does everyone always think that?
Racist.
I always do
I don't
that.
like that. But now you looking good though. You got a little
Green people.
little Katie Lang type thing before she went all bald thing going on. I see you. You want some
Katie
Ellen DeGeneres type
Lang?
shit? No, I see you.
Hey, do I look like Groot to you?
Groot.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Don't even get me started on that.
I
That's
feel
gonna
like
be a
these
thing.
pants are riding real high on my body. And
fuck?
therefore,
Yeah, they are
it
riding
kind of
high.
makes me look like a freaking tree branch.
Oh shit! Yeah, it does. Fuck you got going on?
Is it like in a an attractive way? Like you look like a hot piece of branch, girl.
Nope.
Or is- no.
You look like a 65-year-old woman wearing her pants.
Yup. Yup. Like she about to watch Murder She Wrote. Yup.
Mm-hmm.
I
Golden
can't
Girls.
tell if I'm being insulted or complimented right now.
No, it's a compliment. It's just backhanded.
Is
You
that
look
still
nice,
a
though.
compliment, even if it is
You look
backhanded?
nice though. What's up with the change though? What's up with you? What you in a witness protection program? What's up?
No, you dress for the job you want, not for the job that you have. So
Yeah, she said that to me. Then she
Look at
went
me
running out of the
now, buddy.
hospital, and she came back looking like that.
What type
I
of
am a
job you looking for
scribe.
right now? A
What?
scribe?
yes,
The fuck is that?
She does the paperwork.
I scribble. I'm a scribbler.
Okay. What you, a wizard of Waverly?
She does the paperwork and gets yelled at by Serge. That's what a scribe does.
I do. Yes, I do the paperwork. Actually, funny enough, do you need to get checked into the hospital?
I mean, I do.
All right, let's go. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. We got paperwork to do. Let's
Man,
go.
She fucking amped up right now.
She does
amped
love
up.
her paperwork.
Oh,
You know,
I
this
see.
actually,
Oh,
it
she
kind
got
of
the swagger.
happens. Every time around this time, I get a little hyper. I don't know what's wrong.
So what you need? What you need? My blood? What's up? 'Cause we ain't getting it.
No, we need
Nah,
to see.
up
No,
and up.
we need. You need
We'll
to
take
lay
a
on the
look.
bed.
Yeah,
Take a
there we
look.
go.
What do you mean? What is this walk? Chat is
Goddamn.
swag. Swag.
All right.
Lexi, I'll
How's your
DM you
back
after this
feel?
though. I have to remember.
I
I'm gonna
mean,
send
it's
you a DM
been
right
better.
now.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. You get a quick backy out of me, and I'll be straight.
Has anyone
I ain't
got
worried
a
about it.
cast
I got
or a
you.
purple mattress? A purple mattress is $1,500. Are you crazy, you guys? Are you guys kidding me right now?
All right.
$1,500 doll hairs for a purple mattress?
Well,
Oh, that's
oh,
not even
shit.
the.
So, why
that's
you
not
poking
even
at it, bro?
Gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta make sure it's
Hey.
good.
Chat.
So wait, hold up. You want the semen right now or
This is
later?
why
Like,
we
what's
go on
up?
Craigslist and I buy Craigslist mattresses.
Now, homegirl says semen, right?
Brenda? Are you collecting semen samples on the side?
Not yet.
Girl, you better pay me them
yet.
bucks.
That
you better pay me them
I
bucks.
collect that out of work.
She's like, I got that
Oh.
super sperm, girl.
Netflix and chill.
That super.
Wait, what?
I said I got that super sperm. Fuck around, get a triplet.
What does that mean? Do you like your sperm have 2 heads or something? I don't get it.
Nah, my shit don't play. You shoot the tails on them. You gonna fuck around, get a triplets. All right, you gonna be on TLC with a big ass family and shit.
That's what super sperm means?
Yup.
Oh, like it's like a super saiyan sperm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow. Does your body hurt when it shoots out?
No, hell no. The exact opposite, man. Don't you worry about that.
Oh, doctor,
damn,
should
bro.
you check on that?
Poking at it.
Doesn't
You
sound
poking at it
normal.
again.
All right, you should be good to go now.
Damn. What you poking at my back and shit?
I swear, today is actually a short stream. I honestly have to, you guys. Can you guys tell that I'm stressed and panicked? Can you guys tell yet? No?
Oh shit. Feeling good, feeling fresh, feeling all right. Okay, good looks, brother. I appreciate it, man. I'm feeling real good right now. Yeah.
I do try.
Yeah. So what you need? What you need? Something? What you need? My name?
Brenda, you got his name?
It's
You got-
Dex.
I mean,
I know him.
you know me,
way
huh?
back. Him and I
yeah,
go
yeah.
way back.
Yeah, word life.
That's all,
yeah, word
that's
life.
all we need then.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, what happened to you, by the way?
Oh, shit. I might have I might have ejaculated out the car a little bit. No,
Okay.
a
Okay.
little bit.
Do you want anything else on the report?
I mean, just say, I got the jawline of a saint, and that's about it.
Jawline of
Yeah, works for me.
And ejaculate. Wait, where did you ejaculate on?
Shit, by the gas station.
Windshield. By a gas
it's
station
all
or
over.
at the gas station or in the gas station?
add it.
Add it.
I ain't just,
okay.
I was spraying that shit everywhere, so I don't even know where it is. Like, you want to holler at me later if you
No,
want to collect
through the
this shit, right?
windshield. Through the windshield. I'm asking you.
Through the windshield.
Where
What?
did you land after you came from the windshield?
All over the goddamn gas station. What you call? You know a little gas station by Vinewood? Yup, all over
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Boom.
All right.
Boom. All right.
I'm just
Boom.
very detailed. By Vinewood.
Yeah, you crazy, yo. All right,
mean-
Doc. Good looks, brother. I appreciate that, man.
Everybody likes a little crazy. Everybody likes a little
I don't know how
crazy.
you deal with this. I don't know how you deal with this.
Everybody.
Yo, why you
likes
walking like Lil Kim right now?
swag.
Walking like Foxy Brown, like you somebody.
'Cause of swag.
The fuck?
My
know
name's
about
Brenda.
swag?
I'm Miss Swag. I got you, and you got you
Go
got
ahead.
rag.
Rag. No. No.
Is there a
that's not it.
bathroom around here?
I'm just gonna stop.
The fuck?
Bathroom?
Yeah.
Should be.
I
right
know. I
next to
met
the vending
Afro in
machines.
person, dude.
Hey,
It was,
I'll
it
let
was
you,
really
alright?
dope.
Good looks, man. Appreciate that, brother.
No problem.
Hey, Brenda.
Take care, brother.
Watch yourself,
Swag.
right? Watch yourself. Semen collecting and shit. Fuck what you want about.
Oh shit, man! What a good day. Today's a good day, eh? Hey, you're gonna be around
Yeah.
more often, right? It was a good
Yeah.
time working with you.
I do try. I
I
am
know.
fairly amusing.
This past month, I was really bad at being here.
Why is that?
You know, binge drink con, you know, just trying to find a husbando. So, you know, you gotta get some thick and work out and then, you know, I'm moving in 2 weeks, so I have to pack up my
Oh,
life.
where you going?
Austin. I mean, down the street to the other apartment.
Austin, Massachusetts.
Yeah, the Austin apartments in the city.
Nice.
Chat, I need to go.
I had a cousin who enjoyed the Austin apartments. Said they were quite nice, quite fun.
Yeah, and the apartment complex I have doesn't share a wall with anybody, so you know how sometimes
Ooh,
at night
that's nice.
in bed I yell at the horror movies that I watch. You know, get very scared.
Yeah, that non-sharing wall thing, that's nice. That's nice.
It's almost like a necessity for me. I've never had a noise complaint before somehow, but you know, there's always a time and a place. Maybe one day it'll happen, and it's very annoying when you have noise complaints because it's kind of nerve-wracking, you know. Like, I don't want to be quiet. I don't want to be quiet. No.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You just want to do you.
I've never had a noise complaint, chat. And I've lived in an apartment before, where I had neighbors and you could literally hear people down the hallway like talking. Somehow I just never had noise complaints. Ever. Oh, whose car is this?
I don't know. Just about to hit up the PD department and let them know that it's here.
How do you know if it's annoying to get one then? Because I know people who've had noise complaints and they've had to like move their setups in different rooms.
Yes, this
They've
is,
had to
Dr.
stream
Shaw.
during
There's
different
actually,
times
a PD
because
cruiser.
they would have
Parked right
people
up front
complain,
at the
right?
hospital.
I just don't really
Might wanna
want
come and,
to worry about that,
figure
or
out
like
what's going
someone
on.
like slamming on my door or something, or like knocking. I
Yeah, who
don't
knows?
really want that.
Last thing I need is for somebody to take that sweet, sweet ride.
Obey and survive.
For,
I hate
for me, though,
confrontation.
I play with the buttons all the time. Play with the buttons all the time.
I really do, chat. I really hate confrontation.
Oh, hello. That was fast.
Is this
Hey,
Bo?
how's it going? Did you
Oh.
call the police?
Yeah, there's a cruiser right here.
Yeah, I
Right
see
here.
that. I see that.
I've been a victim of noise. I only filed a complaint. Yeah.
Me neither. There's no officers inside.
Yeah. If I was my neighbor, I would hate me.
Was Soze?
I would hate me very much. But I just want to be able to like
Hey, we've got
RP
no
the way I
one
want to
here on
RP or
GPS
stream
either.
the way I want to
I think this is
or stream
abandoned.
without feeling like I have to be quiet. If that makes sense.
No, you cannot. Oh, you know what?
I have so much
I
hair.
recognize those tags. I think this is Officer Steele's cruiser.
Of course it is. Yo, I'm Retro
Yeah,
City. Thank you so much
Jordan.
for the 4 months in a row. Still, baby. I appreciate you.
And Retrosity just subbed.
Also,
Ashlyn Q.
Still,
I don't know. He's
freaking,
not around anymore. I don't think.
it's still there's still a fly in here. That giant ass fly
Alright, well,
is
I'm
still
gonna
in
have to
my
call
room.
a state impound. Come get them to get this on out of here.
Make Jordan tow his car. Oh, Sarah.
313 dispatch. Can I get a state impound to Upper Pillbox?
Oh my God! Look how cute this
Got
picture
a black
is.
and white LSPD Taurus. It needs impound immediately. Thank you.
Oh, so cute. So cute.
All right, now they'll be here to pick it up any minute. Oh shit,
I love it.
that was
I don't
really
want a pet
fast.
fly.
Damn, they get fucking.
I do gotta
quicker
show you
every
guys this
time.
picture though. Hold on.
One of these days. One of these days.
This
I'll
photo
see them,
of
I swear.
Aaron and I is really cute, actually. That's a really cute photo.
Not today. Damn it. Well, thank you for calling. Thank you for.
Banana, where was our photo together, huh?
You know,
Hey,
sometimes they just.
this is
get
me and
abandoned,
Nick.
you know?
I don't know why I do this face
I
all
don't
the
know how
time. I have
people
no
do it.
idea. I have like a kind of like a big bubble head, but. And then here's Norm. This is the only photo I have of Norm. I wasn't drunk, chat. I don't know. I don't know. I just make this face a lot. You're already shutting all the pictures. Maybe. Whatever. Leave me alone. Oh, yeah, I did that with Milton too. Fuck. Okay. Maybe. This picture is really cute though. God, there is a fly in this room. So wholesome. I was sober. I was. Yo, Jay Will, thank you for the 2 months in a row, baby. I appreciate it. You were pretty drunk. Yeah, I was really drunk on that stream. I was. Yeah. Swag. Swag. Mel does that all the time, does he?
Brenna got that swag.
Swag. I thought you were drunk, girl Ash, and I feel, as a fan, I'm disappointed. Where are the I just showed you guys a picture. I'll pull it up again because you guys are so needy. Look, this one right here. That is pretty. That is a pretty cute picture. I might edit it and.
Brenda, I'm
put it on
gonna
my
need your phone
fridge.
number.
Oh shit. Okay, he's want my phone number. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. Let me give you my number. It's 628-463-7525. What do you mean? Hey, no? What do you mean? That's a really cute picture, actually. Swag. Yeah, that one. Hold on one second. Let me.
send you a text so you can say my number.
Wait, did you?
Yes.
I didn't get a text.
What? What? What?
I didn't get a text from you.
What?
Yeah, where's that photo at actually? Oh God.
628-463-7524.
I'm really disappointed in Soda for this. Let me. I think you might mess it up. Hold on. 628-463-7524. Yes.
Yeah, that's the number I sent to.
I don't have a text from you.
Hold on. Let me call you. Let's see if that works.
You know what's funny is that is getting copy pasta like memes so much and like other people's streams, and I did not know that many people read it. Who are you calling? I wanted to ask you, how was the ice cream got delivered to your hotel during TwitchCon by Postmates? But how do you know about that? That is my number.
Huh, let's try this again. Hang on.
Hold on one second, chat. Is it coming back in the server? Let me see, what is this?
Been around for a long while. I've been married 4 times, baby. Okay.
Listen, man, you're telling me if she gives you that 2-hand gawk spit combo, you're gonna last more than 5 to 6 minutes? Come on, baby.
Brother,
How about now?
I mean,
What is
if
this
she's
combo?
sucking it good, you know, I'll let it happen, you know what I'm saying? But it ain't gonna happen for a good, 10, 15, 20 minutes, you know what I'm saying? She better get to sucking for the whole entire halftime show if I'm watching some
get it
goddamn
now?
football, you know what I'm saying?
Oh hell yeah! What if she hits you with the 1-hand gawk spit combo and she reaches around with the other finger and starts giving you like a tickling your little your.
Yep. Sorry, I was thinking about some some spitting. Yeah, what's up?
You got it?
Yes, I did. Let me just save it in my phone.
Solid.
I love being mid. I'm just gonna meditate for like 5 seconds
I
really
guess
quick.
I'm just old, but
Sure.
I'd rather not have seen this, man. I thought she was a sober girl, and to each of their own. Have fun, yada yada. But for me personally, and as a soda fan, it's a disappointment. Anyways, stay safe. And still much love. And I guess I'm just old.
Chat, it's so funny. Everyone knows about it. That is just so funny, dude. That makes me so happy.
Butthole, doesn't that?
You know,
get
I don't
you up?
respond. See, I don't respond to that stuff, you know
Oh,
what
you
I'm
don't
saying?
like butt stuff.
Leave my butthole alone, you know what I'm saying?
Hey man, don't knock it till you fucking try, baby.
Man,
I
I
was
tried
the
it.
same
That's
way.
how I know. See, you don't know until you try it, and I know because I've tried it. You know what I'm saying?
Just saying the game.
No,
I'm just
Sam,
curious.
please tell us.
I guess I'm just
Oh,
old.
they're talking about that virgin boy.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Wait, hold on. Let me read this. I guess I'm just old. But I'd rather not have seen this. Man.
Damn it.
Thought she was a sober gal. To each their own. Have fun. Yada, yada, yada. But for me, personally, and as a soda fan, it's a disappointment. Anyway, stay safe. Still much love.
Oh my god, Cadence.
Oh, dude, it's just funny, man. It's just so funny. Oh, I saw this one too. I did see this one. God damn. God, that's so many views. Holy shit. Yeah, it spread like wildfire for sure. I did not think that at all. I was like, what the fuck? All right. Anyways, what's the backstory on it? So the backstory on it basically is I posted a video of Soda drinking an Irish car bomb. Okay, it was a very harmless video. Honestly, nothing crazy happened from it at all. I felt like, and then someone had commented on there basically saying that meme that I'll just play it for you guys really quick. I'll just play it really quick. So this is the video. Okay, this is the video in question. Super innocent video.
trying to like get the vibes out of
Which is so cute. It was adorable. She's drinking an Irish car bomb that Penta ordered. Because Soda's cute as fuck, everything she does.
That's good enough, yes. That's very good.
Like I think that whole night she had like one drink and it was just really cute and super wholesome, and I was like, I have to post this. It's so cute. And then someone just commented that copy pasta meme about it, basically saying how they're disappointed in her and this and that. But the way that it was written was just very kind of like, I couldn't tell if someone was being serious or if they were being trolly. So that meme, because of just kind of how ridiculous it was written out, people have been using it as a copy pasta. Does that make sense? So that's where it originated from. Like I said, I think it was super harmless. She didn't do anything crazy or anything wild. It was just kind of just like a funny thing. Yeah, just in case some of you guys are like, where did that come from? Because I know a lot of you guys probably don't follow Twitter stuff, so that's the thing. How's that coffee? Damn it, short stream. Hey, I have to go grab my car from the impound lot. I just remembered. Is that cool really quick?
Yeah, good.
Okay.
Swag.
Don't have to pack things at all. Yeah, I think she loves it. So 8 more hours, right? Chat, I just need one day today just to order the damn mattress. But I don't know if I should do Casper mattress though. I don't know anything about mattresses at all. And this mattress looks kind of wild. Like, that's hella expensive. What is hybrid? What is this one? Oh, there's a fly in here again. Dude, I don't know. This looks a little too fancy for me. This looks a little too fancy. Purple will change your life. Someone talking to me? What? Who's that? Are those gunshots? Yes.
Wait
oh boy. Hello. My name is Julie.
Do I know you?
Hey, it's me. Linda.
Wait, Brenda?
Yep. What up? Like my outfit?
Yeah, I mean, it looks really nice.
It's swag. Swag.
No, it's got no swag, but you look pretty.
What? What
I
do
mean,
you
it looks.
what do you mean? Look at this. Look
It's
at
got
this.
no swag.
Okay, look at your outfit. You denim on denim. What is this? 2019?
Oh, okay. Well, you know, at least it matches. You know, look at your outfit. It looks like goddamn.
Do I look like Groot?
What?
Do I look like Groot?
No.
The tree branch?
I don't know what the Groot looks like actually.
Oh.
Oh well. What's with the outfit? Why the change?
Listen, you dress for the job you want, not for the job you have. So I thought that I would, you know, dress a little cooler, a little more hip.
Yeah, you're trying to look more like businessy, white collar type, like, I don't know.
No. What?
You look like a secretary, not a nurse.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna pretend like I'm not offended at all by that. I am a scribe. I'm a scribbler. Scribble.io. I scribble. I scribe. Okay, I write reports.
Are you
it's
okay?
very important.
Listen, all right.
He
You
thinks I'm a
okay?
jerk. What?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Listen. All right.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
What?
Are you hungry?
What? Kind of.
Wanna go for a bite?
I'm gonna go get food, yes. I have
Alright.
to. I'm also very, very stressed.
Come on.
I'm not going.
Why are you stressed?
I'm not
Open the
going
door for
now.
you.
I'm
Here,
not gonna go
listen.
now.
Listen,
I
come
have
on,
to. I have to order a mattress because if not, I'm not gonna have a bed in 2 weeks.
You're gonna have a bed. Relax.
I'm not gonna have a bed.
Listen. It's fine, all right. You know what? Worst case scenario, you sleep on a fucking the floor for the first couple
The
days.
floor?
Yeah, you'll be fine, all right. Buy a sleeping bag. Hop in, okay? Stop freaking out.
why
Stop
does
being
your-
a baby. Get in the car.
Why does your house smell like cheese and bleach?
My house smells like cheese or bleach.
Wait, did you steal this car?
No, I bought this car a long time ago. You like it?
You bought this car. That's funny. That's
Yeah,
funny.
your boy's been really successful. I don't know.
Oh,
Have
successful
you
at
heard?
lock picking. Oh, go to the impound. 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 I have to get my
Wow.
car out.
Yeah, your car would be an impound lot. Look, it's my car. I
Yeah,
can pull it
and
out.
you would be in jail, buddy.
I haven't been in jail in a long time.
It's over here. What? What's a long time? A week?
Yeah. Oh my god. Nice car.
Yep. Are you getting in my car?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just.
Oh. Yep. No. There we go.
Oh.
Hey,
oh,
do
Jesus.
you want to try an angry pirate with me?
What is that?
No, no, close enough, close enough.
Okay, what is it?
It's
Move! Go to Benny's, go to work. Go to Benny's, go to work.
it's when you oh my
Benny's,
okay,
go to
all
work.
right. All right, all right. Benny's, oh my god.
Get out of the way next time, idiot! Get out of the way!
Oh my god.
Okay, what is it? God, everyone's
It's
driving crazy today.
it's when you come in a guy in a it's when you come in a girl's eye and you kick her in the chin and she goes arr.
Don't talk for the rest of the trip. Just for the rest of this drive to Benny's, just don't say anything. Just don't talk. I'm not even going the right way. I can't even focus right now. Is it this way?
You found
Anyways, you sound like you're doing good.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
No!
That's Arthur's car.
Oh, hey, A-Bear. What's up?
Do you wanna run that by me one more time, Brenda?
What? You're in the way, Arthur Bear!
I'm literally going to dismantle this
excuse my
fucking
Brenda Bear.
vehicle.
She's not okay, alright?
Hey,
She's stressing
Arthur,
out
it's
about a
me.
mattress.
It's Brendy.
Yeah, I'm aware, and you smashed my fucking car.
Okay, how much is it? How much is it? I'm a scribe now. I make that money.
Yeah, you're a fucking scribe, please.
I am! I'm gonna write your report saying you're an idiot! He can't hear that. Okay.
I guess I'm just old, but I would not have these lewd jokes anymore. Meh. Thought he was a
Yep.
polite and respectful guy. Each their own. Have fun. Yada yada yada. But for me personally, as a top fan, it's just a disappointment. Anyways, stay safe. So much love.
Much love is right. Hey, what are you doing in town this late?
What? I've always been in town this late. What are you talking about?
No, I mean, I don't know. Bye, Arthur.
What?
I said bye.
Okay, bye.
Hey, I hope you have a good night.
Oh, Aaron, is that you? What the fuck?
Yeah, Sob, it is me. Why? You couldn't tell the first time when I talked
What
to you?
happened to you? Look
What do
all
you
goth and
mean?
shit now.
Look what happened to Brenda.
What?
True,
I
actually,
look
you're right.
Like an old
cool.
person.
You look like an old person.
Excuse me. No, I do not.
Yeah, no, you're right. You don't. You look nice.
You guys look
I
like
just-
those MTV rejects.
What?
What? That's my wheel!
Yeah, it is. 'cause you
I guess I
fucking-
gotta go back to Benny's, Arthur.
Hey, I thought of an idea. I want to make a racetrack called the Brenda Special.
I am listening to him, and it's...
Okay. What is this? What does it look
From the
like?
hospital to Benny's, a racetrack around it.
Why? I don't ever go to Benny's.
What are you talking about? We're in Benny's right now.
Yeah, this is my once a day Benny's trip. One
Exactly.
time a day. That's all.
You go to Benny's and you go to work all the time. It's a routine now.
No, it's not.
It's just part of who you are. Yeah, it is.
This is the first time I've been to Benny's today. Oh, jeez. Okay, I gotta go back. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Point proven. But I really missed you, Brenda. How you been? Seriously, what have you been up to?
What? Can you just give me a second? I cannot back into this and talk.
Let me
at the same
drive.
time.
Oh my god.
Okay, I got
You know,
this,
you
I got
think
this, I
after
got
dating
this.
the best driver in Los Santos,
You're not the best
you'd get
driver.
better at driving, but I guess not. I guess you have regressed.
Okay, what? Listen, this is a big truck, okay? And I'm not used to handling big things. So, you gotta forgive me. What?
Nothing.
Why are you mad?
Just bruised my ego a little bit, that's all.
I wasn't even talking about you. Not everything's about you. You know that, right? It's about the truck. It's about the morals. About the routine. Oh, the moon!
Did you know you have a lockpick, a radio, and a binoculars in here?
Wait, I do?
Yeah.
What? Oh, I needed that. Damn it. Okay. All right. Where am I going? I have to leave soon.
You have to stop stressing about the mattress, okay?
I am
Listen.
stressing out the mattress.
What? Stop stressing about it. It's fine. It's fine.
Hold on. Abdul! Are you kidding me right now? I could have killed you. I could have murdered you.
Why would you have murdered me?
Because you're so small. You're like a little ant on the road.
That's a really horrible thing to say.
What? How is that horrible?
This makes me feel so small now. I just wanna go.
Jeez, Brenda, what happened to you?
Okay, fine.
Brab has changed you.
No, I'll grab him.
Brab has
Abdul!
changed you. Oh my god.
I'll just bump him a little bit. A tiny bit. Abdul, come on.
Oh god!
Oh my.
See, now he has talked to us. Abdul, get off your bike.
Am I being kidnapped?
Okay, this is how you force
I mean, you used to
relationships
Abdul,
happen,
right?
okay?
Nothing new.
All right, Abdul, I know I look really cool right now, but don't freak out. It's just me. I gotta go, chat. Hey, listen.
Wenda?
Yeah, I know, it's me. Okay, I know. This outfit, everything about it, may shock you, may surprise you, but it is me.
I know I had a makeover and I had like a lot of body changes and haircut and stuff, but why are you trying to steal my thunder, bitch?
What?
Why are you stealing my thunder?
I'm not stealing your thunder.
You're totally stealing my thunder.
You stole your own thunder.
What's your thunder?
Thunder.
What?
Abdul.
Abdul,
Hey,
listen.
Zab.
بحبك كتير.
أنا
حبيبي
بحبك
شباب.
حبيبي تعال أعطيني هاك
Okay.
Listen, let me just get in between the both of you.
إيش فيها هذه أعطيها كف ولا إيه؟
No, you can't do that.
والله بعطيها كف
لا
بعطيها
لا
كف والله
ما
العظيم
تضربها ما تضربها.
So.
بعلمها مكانها.
Is he yelling at me?
He said
What did he
doesn't
just
want
say?
to hurt you because he respects women a lot.
Don't you ever say that to me. Don't you ever say that to me.
والله بعطيكي كف بطيركي للمدينة الثانية.
He says
Yeah,
he
you
likes
too,
your hair a
buddy.
lot. It looks really pretty on you.
Oh, I did it? Oh, that's
Yeah.
so nice.
Oh my God, Sab, this is like white filters. I like
What?
that. Yeah. I like how Sab translates me. This is
Of course,
nice.
of course, absolutely. I'm your
I
translator.
can finally be myself. I can finally say the things in my head, and Sab would just,
Okay, fine. Tell me.
you
let
know,
it out. Let it out,
snowflake
baby boy.
proof them basically.
Let it out, baby boy. Let it out. Tell me how you
Okay.
really feel about me.
Okay. قل لها شكلها الحين صار شكلها نفس الشرموطة.
What did
He
you say?
says
What do you say?
you smell really nice, and I bet you have a nice pussy.
What?
Now that is a nice version.
I gotta go. I just.
Oh shit!
Let's go. What the fuck? He really said that about
No,
me?
he says you're pretty much a cunt. That's what he said. Oh, come on. You can't run him over, right?
You know, honestly,
Hey, I don't care what to say about you, okay? I think you're beautiful and great.
I'm a new person now, you know? I would never do something like that.
No,
Abdul, you're an idiot. You're lucky you don't scoop your eyeballs out and feed it to your animals, you idiot. You know, I'm a nice person now.
You are.
I am.
Totally. I wouldn't notice.
I'm flipped the other side of the pillowcase, you know? Also, where do you need to go? I gotta go. I
have
really
no
gotta
idea.
go. I keep saying I'm
did
only
you
gonna
eat
be in
today?
town for a little bit. No,
Why
I
don't you
didn't. I didn't eat. I have
Go
to go
eat,
eat.
go eat. Try
I was trying to eat, you fuck, and then you just pulled up and you're like,
Oh,
hey, did
here
you
we
eat
go
recently?
again. Grade 8 deflector. Oh my god, it's all my fault. Always
Who
pointing
was
your
that?
problems to other people, Brenda, instead of saying, oh, maybe I should time. Never mind.
Wait, can I see your house really quick?
There's no oxy there.
That's that's not why I would go there. I just, you know, I miss the
Not
memories.
for no joy, just
Oh,
sad.
you
How do I
missed
get
the
back to your
memories?
house?
This
Can you mark it for me,
is
please?
Yeah, sure. Make
I
a
miss
right.
you,
Make a right.
Ashland cute.
I'll be your GPS.
Oh, yeah.
In half a mile, make a left turn on Lee Street.
Okay, so. Okay, never mind.
You going straight? Now make a left turn at the red light.
Okay. Oh,
That first
yeah,
house
it
on the
was over
right. Do you remember now?
here, yeah.
Hey, remember the one time when the first time we banged?
Okay, this is your driveway. Okay.
Never mind.
Oh.
Wait, do you still have the house keys?
I do.
Oh, okay, alright, well.
Yo, hi, Greg. Remember me? It's been a while since I've been here. Okay, never mind. I don't think he remembers me. I look a lot cooler right now.
Why are you all stressed out like that? Like your palms all closed.
What? What do you mean?
Look pretty stressed out.
I'm not stressed out. You're stressed out. I'm not
Hey.
stressed out at all.
You're gonna
Okay.
get this
Oh my
mattress.
God,
Everything
you
will
are
be
getting
okay,
real
alright?
close
Like,
to
it's
me.
fine,
You are
it's
getting.
fine.
Listen, buddy. Okay, listen. Just because I walk inside your house doesn't mean that you can just get up all in my face like that. You better
Oh my
back
god.
up.
I'm not
You
even
better
doing
back
anything,
up.
okay? Alright, here. I'm actually kind of sick, so I should probably back up.
Okay, well. Never mind. I was gonna. How do I get inside your house? I'm flustered. How do I get inside your house?
You enter the door. You take the doorknob and you twist it.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. I know,
okay,
right?
Okay, you stand there. Don't
You
do
got
any
this,
weird
Brenda.
moves.
I believe in you.
do. Enter. Hell yeah. Shut up, chat. Stop. Ow, you fuck. Hey. Ow. Do you know it's National Boyfriend's Day?
I don't. What? There's
It's
what?
National Boyfriend's Day.
Yeah, well. I guess,
Why is she
well,
like
do
this?
they have like a national ex-boyfriend day?
Wait, where did this go?
What?
Didn't you have something in there?
No? I didn't touch anything in here. Unless you did.
Boom, da boom. Oh, wow. I just looking at your decorations.
Oh, shit, somebody's calling me.
Wow, it looks the same in here. Where the fuck is there? Wow, you have nice watches.
Yeah. You want one? Oh, sounds good. Just go to jail? That's the case? Alright, sounds good. Yeah, he's down. Do some stuff tonight. Unless you guys are full, it's all good. Are you full right now?
I feel weird.
Alright. Where you at? I'll meet you somewhere.
Oh shit.
Okay. Alright, sounds good. I'll swim by. You didn't steal anything, did you?
No. Hey.
Huh.
Bang me.
What?
Nothing.
Wait, you want bangs like the drink? You want that?
Yeah. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Okay. Well, if you go into the fridge and open it, there should be one in there.
Oh, is there? Okay. Where is
Yeah,
it?
yeah. Maybe I'll help you out.
You don't have a fridge.
Wait. Fuck the bangs. I got G Fuel in there. That's better.
Oh boy. Okay, just move. Just move. Just move. Hey, I'm gonna go make probably chicken or something.
Okay. All right. Well,
Chad,
I need
did
to
we
run out
laugh?
of here.
Yeah, can you take me back to the thing? Wait, hold on. I'll meet you outside. 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 I'll meet you outside.
Okay.
I just gotta
You
do
got
something.
room for, or you got time for a quickie?
No. Go outside.
All right.
I'll be right out. Weirdo. Okay, hold up 1 second. Hold up 1 second. Did we just get a two? What the fuck, Germ? You are crazy. Thank you so much, dude, for the fucking $100 holla. You're so sweet. Guys, can we get some love for Germ in the chat, please? Germ, thank you so much for the love, man. Honestly, I really appreciate it. You guys have been so dope. I was gonna do the meme, but the meme has been so released. Never mind. I can't do it. You missed the RP? What the hell? Why was she walking like that? Yo, Germ, thank you so much for the $100 donation. I really appreciate it. You're very sweet, very kind. Halo Knight, thank you for the resub. No Fear, No Joy, thank you for the resub as well. You fucking cutie. Chat, aren't you guys glad that Brab is dead? Are you okay?
What'd you do inside?
Nothing.
All right.
Would I ever do something weird?
What's that?
Oh, here we go.
Oh my god.
Hey, you hear? Whoa.
What the
Is
fuck
this
are
what
you
happens
wearing?
when I'm not here? Seriously? Really? Okay.
I told you to wait 10 minutes.
Oh,
Jeez.
I thought you wanted me to fuck you right now.
Oh.
Oh, I feel icky now. Yeah.
She was not supposed to know.
Oh, okay. Nah, this is
This
just
is
an
what.
HOA.
Listen, what am I supposed
This
to
is
do?
why. So this is what happens when I'm not here, huh? You just.
Yeah, me
I
and Denzel
leave.
are gonna do
You
the
go
angry
back to
pirate.
Cookamon, and you just.
Yep.
You guys are just a thing now. You guys are just. Oh, let me invite Denzel to the freaking house.
Your hair looks terrible. Anyway. back to the real story. This is my HOA outfit.
Oh. Let's see.
I think it's
You
like,
look pretty sexy. I like it.
yeah, it's, you know.
Why the
I
yellow
go-
though?
Why the yellow? Because they're leopard print shorts. It's the only piece of leopard print I can wear, and I used to wear leopard print all the time, so I kind of just went with the yellow since they're on the shorts.
Hey, do I really look a lot hotter, Denzel?
You look hideous.
So hotter.
No.
I
Oh
mean,
my
you know what
God,
they say,
you're
right?
so nice.
Beauty is with the eye of the beholder. So to him, you might look hideous. To me, you might look beautiful, right? No, it's
Sam,
how it
don't
works.
fucking lie.
He's not
Are you looking at
lying.
the same haircut I'm looking at?
Look how cute I look. I look professional. Like I'm ready to do business. Write a lot of paperwork. Get that business done. That's me. I got promoted today. I didn't get a pay raise. I'm doing double the work. But, you know, it's about working hard.
You look
Yep, no,
fucking
you're right.
ugly.
You're right. This is stupid. Okay, I'll be in the car.
Hey, you left your clothes back at my house. You can change if you want to.
I didn't leave clothes here.
Why are you walking?
I stopped leaving clothes here because every time I left my clothes here, you'd wear them. And then I never got my clothes back.
What?
Tab, you weren't supposed to tell her about that.
So are you guys gonna do some you know, good civilian things?
Yeah, I was supposed to meet up with Denzel, Kindle, and Says, but Denzel's right here, so perfect.
Yeah, I was coming to get a taser, to be honest.
Oh, I don't have a taser here.
Do you want my taser?
No, I mean like down.
Oh,
my
I gotta go buy a
house.
taser actually.
Down,
gotta buy a
down
taser.
my fucking house.
Oh,
Brenda,
okay.
why
Well,
the
what?
fuck do you? What is that haircut?
Oh
Look
shit!
how cool
Have you
I
guys
look.
noticed what's happening to the town?
Yes, I have.
Oh my fucking god!
Done. dun 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 dun. I'm Brenda, and look at me. I'm getting in my brand new car. Look how cool I am. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Okay. Okay.
Come on, drive away, drive away. We got this, all right?
I'm gonna go run and get a taser.
You have like 25 seconds to lockpick this.
I've never lockpicked before. I can't.
All right, stop.
I
Let me do it.
can't lockpick.
Let me do it. Let me do it. How about?
How am I supposed to learn if you do it?
Watch. Watch me do it.
Watch me do it. Watch me do it. Watch me do it.
Or sometimes leave the keys in here, so.
I might pass out. You kind of landed on my face.
I did?
Sort of. I don't know. It was all a blur.
What was the last thing you remember?
You were on my face. Are you gonna do this, or are we just gonna sit here? I gotta go. Honestly.
I thought you're leaving. I'm so confused.
That's what I said, but I have to go and drive back.
Okay, well, let's take your sinking and let's go. Then still get the car. You lockpicking this shit? Nope.
I'm so glad Brab's
What are you
not a
doing?
thing anymore, chat. Can you imagine having moments like this all the time? Could you imagine?
Hey.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
He's not running her over, right?
He's not. He's not gonna. You're not gonna run me over. Whoa! Are you kidding me, Denzel?
Oh,
Oh man! I got hit by a car.
you okay?
What is it? Slump?
Forgive Denzel, he's a shitty driver.
Denzel! Denzy Bear!
Don't you run me over. I will
How about I
shoot you.
do it for real?
Wait. I'm okay.
Don't do it, Denzel. I will shoot you. I will shoot you. Don't you do it.
You're gonna shoot me.
I will.
Hey,
Try
Denzel,
to kill
I
me.
think you and I just got down on the wrong toe, man. I think you and I just gotta mesh elbows and make it the thing and mash it together.
Nice. Nice.
Lay the.
Alright,
I
well, let's
think-
take the other car.
Honestly, I think him and I are really hitting it off. Like a step bro and a step sis. I don't know what I'm saying, chat. I really gotta. Honestly, chat, please forgive me for I have sinned. But I gotta pack some stuff today. I want to get like a good den done tonight, you know? And I started a
So,
little bit later than I wanted to.
nice weather we're having,
Germ,
huh?
thank you again, man. Yeah, it's okay. It's alright.
Okay.
Oh no, my handcuffs are in there.
Are they?
Well, you said they were, right?
No, I said lockpick, a radio, and binoculars.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Where
God.
are your handcuffs from?
Don't do it, Denzel. Do not do it. Listen.
Is he gonna?
No, don't do it.
Oh hell no.
Oh, don't get out! Oh my god.
Oh, my God.
Brenda.
Denzel, what are you doing?
She got into the fucking car. Oh
Enzo
my god.
1986 just subbed. 5,150 euro 100%.
Ah, my body!
Alright, there you go.
Sam, I need to go to the ICU.
No, you're not. Shut up. You're not going to ICU, right? You're fine.
I can't see anymore. My body. My body hurts so bad.
You got pancake for that sinking. Okay, I'll get him back for you,
I'm
alright?
gonna tell Arthur. Arthur will kill
Wait,
him
is
for
Arthur
me.
your what knight?
No, he's my friend.
Oh.
What? What?
I'll do it for you, okay? Don't you worry.
What?
I'll
Just
get him
because he
back.
subscribed to me, now he's a white knight?
Oh, is he? Is he a tier 3 sub?
I think so.
My
But
girl.
he's my friend,
My
okay?
girl.
My friend. He would never. Can you drive slower, please? Look, I'm gonna tell him. He's gonna kill him, and he's your friend. I know he's like your brother and stuff, but he's gonna kill him.
I'll beat him up a little bit.
No, you won't.
So well.
Him in those freaking little short shorts walked in, and you just got all flustered. I saw that, buddy. Okay, I
Listen to me
saw
right
that.
now. Oh, there's no. The city's a ghost town. I just realized there's nobody here.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, just leave me. Just leave me. Just put me in the bushes. It's okay.
You can take your apartment if you want.
You're gonna leave me in my apartment to die?
This
is not the time to take me to my apartment. Are you kidding me?
Okay. Do you have any cash on you?
No. Maybe.
You can take the airlift.
No.
What? I mean, how are you supposed to check in?
I don't know. Just leave me here. Just leave me here tonight. I can't believe you want to take me to my apartment, you freaking sicko.
Oh, I know the perfect place actually. I know. Okay, hold on.
Oh, I'll take you to
I
your
got this.
apartment.
I got this.
We could beg or something. I'm just gonna take you to your apartment. You can't move your arms and legs.
Oh, I got EMS coming this way. Oh, why are you talking about bangs? Okay, I didn't even say that. I just want to make sure you're okay. All right. Why everything have to be so sexual?
Listen, you want to know something?
Yeah, tell me.
You and I never hang out anymore, and that's sad.
I agree.
But every
I do
time
miss hanging out with you.
I hang out with you, something bad happens. I met.
Well, maybe an accident waiting to happen. Ever thought about that? I'm surprised you lasted 3 months. Most of them die usually.
What does that mean?
Or they disappear. Just my history of girls.
Yes!
Oh!
Sup?
She needs help.
I got hurt.
Okay.
It's Brenda, by the way. I know I'm a lot attractive right now, but you need to chill for
You
a second.
fucking look terrible. Holy shit.
Yeah, I look bad. Like, wow.
Like
You look-
gross. Like that.
You want to throw up in my mouth, Diaz?
Seb, did you endorse this?
No.
Wait,
Alright,
what?
can
You
you
just
get
said
out
I
of
look beautiful.
Seb,
I
Seb,
no,
can
I
you-
said I
Seb,
didn't endorse you wearing those outfits, but
Seb,
I was,
Seb,
you know,
come-
you look nice, Brenda.
Seb,
Look
Seb,
nice.
Seb, come, Seb.
What?
Do you actually like it?
I like Brenda, and
Yeah,
whatever
but-
she wears.
Wait,
you
he
like
said I
about
look
me.
beautiful. Wait, so you lied?
Seb, come
I
over
didn't
here.
lie.
Seb, come over
Hi,
here. Seb,
Pixie.
come over
It's
here.
all about the beauty on the inside, not the outside.
Yeah, but on the outside, damn. Okay. Seb.
Like, damn, girl, right, Diaz, right? Like, damn. I did get hit by a truck, but thanks anyways.
What?
Men, am I right?
Oh,
all right.
Yeah, I did get hit by a truck though. Also, I gotta leave because I have to pack for a thing. But I miss you, Pixie. I really do. I feel like I saw you yesterday for a brief second, but I didn't.
Yeah, maybe, you know, you were dreaming of me. People do that.
I tend to do that a lot, honestly. I tend to dream of you.
Oh, well.
In a good way.
Anyway, in a good way. Well, of course, always.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, do I look like Groot? The tree?
Groot?
Yeah, the little tree branch.
No.
Do I look like a sexy tree branch?
Yeah. Okay. Well,
No. You just look sexy. You don't look like a tree branch.
I look sexy.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hey, do you usually come around this time at night now? Like, late?
Not really, but, you know, I'm
gonna
just,
try to stop by earlier. Honestly, whenever I stop by really late, it's like usually after packing for a long day, and I'm just like. But tomorrow I feel like I'm gonna dream about you.
Okay. All right.
You know, and I love blah 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 blah
Bleep, 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 bleep.
Everyone, I'm
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to 5150, Jessica.
I should be around,
I am.
around probably this time and earlier, so.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I dream of a therapy session with you or something.
Hey.
What?
Hey, check your phone.
My phone?
Yeah.
I don't think my phone's working.
Not the
I
other,
hope
the other
don't-
phone. The other phone.
What
Don't
other
be
phone?
sending dick pics. That's not classy.
It is with the proper light. Okay, what phone?
With
I
the
only have.
proper light?
No, it. Okay, what phone?
Come on, why don't you get it? All right, Jesus.
I don't have another phone. I just have one phone. I'm not a drug dealer. I'm not you.
God damn it. Right. What? You know what?
I don't know my phone.
Check your other phone.
What kind of drugs you got? What do you got?
I literally don't know what that means.
Yeah, just talk right into this microphone. So behind
No filming
Get
in the
my face!
hospital.
Sorry.
I will literally bite your hair off. I'll eat all your hair. And you'll look like me. Do you
I was gonna
Do you
ask
want to
you.
look like me? No, you don't. So get out of my face.
I really don't.
Oh, I saw your you know, I looked in your eyes
Yeah?
and I saw what you thought or were you thinking of under
Okay.
the layers and layers and layers of
Right,
other things you were
right.
thinking of that I can't
Exactly.
say out loud. But I'm gonna do this because I've been up since 9 a.m. doing this, and if I don't finish this today, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Okay.
And if you
all right.
can tell, I've been going a little crazy every single day. Just a little more crazy.
Crazy?
Hey,
Wait,
can I
what?
give you a hug?
Only from behind. So I can't.
Ooh.
Wait, no, that's weird.
I knew you were a freak. I love
Wait,
it.
hold on. I don't know. I'm laughing so much. I'm so sorry.
All right, can
Pixie.
I give
Wait,
you,
wait.
can I-
Would you stop? Would you wait for me?
Let him love you.
Okay.
Nice. Nice.
Nice what?
You look nice. Have a good
You
night.
mean it? You just said I looked ugly.
No, I didn't say that. Of course not. Brenda, the reason why I fell in love
Somebody
with you,
else
right?
said that.
It wasn't more about just your personality. It was more than that.
What was it?
You're everything. Everything about you. I loved it.
Oh,
I hate him.
you love him.
Okay. Well, now that the Notebook is over, I'm gonna head to because I heard the city's a little wonks right now.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah. so-
Wonks.
yeah, wonks. It's short for wonky. You know,
Oh, okay.
right? Have you guys heard anyone say that before? Wonks? It's wonks.
No,
Nah,
no.
just usually
What?
wonk or wonky or
Wonks. I say that all the time, and I want that to be a thing. You know? Oh, that's little wonks.
Wonks like that?
Yeah, wonks. That's little wonks.
Oh, you're very yeah. Okay. Yeah.
All right, Pixie. I love you. Don't
Oh.
ever be weird, or I will eat your hair.
Can't promise that.
Swag. Oh, Dex is here. Yeah, City Super Scuff chat. So I think a lot of people are hopping off. Sab wants to play Uno, but I would rather just pack. So you know, it's a good time. It works out, right?
What? What you mean? Way part
Dex!
of duality? What? What you
So
talking about?
next time I call you beautiful, you're gonna be like, hell yeah, you're gonna take
Hey.
that compliment.
Here,
Have
what
a
up,
ride
Ma?
to my apartment, please.
All right. Oh my God. Where your apartment at? Don't you live inside Integrity, girl? You 5 steps away.
Yeah, but there's all these gang members out right now. You think I want to walk there? Come on.
The fuck?
How do I get inside your car? Your car doesn't even
I
fit me.
mean, it's a two.
Open the
door.
trunk. Open the trunk. Open the trunk.
I mean, I ain't really got no trunk.
What?
You know?
I mean,
I
you
mean, I
can-
do.
I
You
mean-
could try. You could try and
Get
get,
in
up
there.
there.
Crawl in.
You could try and crawl on that shit. I really don't got
Is
no
it
trunk.
open? Is it open?
I mean, it is open.
Yeah, it's open.
Trunk.
Be careful. There's a lot of flies in there.
I can't get in.
Yep, I told you. That's what she said.
Hey, there's only 25 people in the city right now. Why do I keep getting alerts on my phone?
I mean, you better watch. Something gonna happen.
At
Something
21.
gonna happen. It's scary. We the last survivors.
The last. This is the
Last
last.
survivors. All right.
Yeah, you right.
Go hit that city bank, make your money.
Can you make sure I get home okay?
I mean, I walk with you. Yo, let's walk with him, man. You
Don't
might
you-
as well
don't
fuck this shit.
She live behind us, right?
Oh shit. I know today's stream was really short, chat, but it was really filled with a lot of RP. I understand it was less than 5 hours, about 4 hours and 30 minutes, but it was full, chock full of just a lot.
Oh damn! See,
Wait,
she
can I
on
be in the
same-
middle?
In the
I
middle.
always want to be in the middle of two men.
Oh shit!
All right, you
You
ready?
can handle that shit. All right. Well,
Right.
it is an Oreo.
All right. Wait,
Yeah,
what?
get on it.
What does that mean?
Yeah, get. It's cause you don't get it. Cause you
No,
the cream in the
what
inside.
about a cookie? Cookies.
Close enough. It's like a wafer. You know what I mean?
Nice.
You know who you look like?
Who?
Hey, motherfucking Andy Milonakis.
Who?
You don't know who that is?
Wait, you don't know who that is? Wait, what?
Man, you look just like him, man. Dang.
You're the second person to say that.
Really?
And I think you were the first person to say that, and you just said it again, so you're the second person.
Oh, look at that.
That's
You made
crazy.
it. You got white knighted. Look, you made it. What you mean gangbangers? Where the gangbangers at? What you talking about?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What? Who? This bitch? McDonald's over here?
Wow.
Hey. He doesn't mean that. I'm sorry, lady. I'm
mean,
sorry.
Hey, I mean, she could be a gangbanger. I don't know.
She
She
could.
could be strapped.
That's them BBWs.
So, have you guys been being, good on the streets lately, or what?
I mean, we
up?
always
What's up?
been on the streets.
Of
Now, I don't
course.
really know how you get down, so I can't be saying too much shit around you. You know what I mean?
What does that mean? I don't tell anybody anything. Hey,
I don't know that.
You want to know a secret?
Well,
I got something on me that you
what you
might
mean?
like.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. What you got?
Something very hard to get in the city. You guys will be very excited about this one.
Okay. Well, don't be air hustling. What's up?
Hey, hurry before the cops see.
Oh shit! Yoink! Gimme!
Yoink.
There you go.
So
There you
yeah.
go.
So check you later, yo.
Damn.
Yeah, be easy. What was it?
Uzi.
Bro, I got
what?
I got some. Yeah. I got
What the
fat
fuck?
Uzi.
Yep.
Wait.
Fat
Wait,
Uzi.
Brendan, come through. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Wait, what? No, you lying, right?
What the fuck? Ask him. Your man,
Bro,
your
let me
boy
see
gonna
this
lie
shit.
to you?
Let me see this shit. Why you lying right
Yeah, hey, keep it hush.
Oh,
Yo,
come
y'all
on.
fucking-
Come
y'all
on.
play too,
Okay,
y'all play
alright.
too much,
Bro,
yo.
it got the butter on the top.
Yeah,
Come
play
on.
It
too
got
much,
that
yo.
butter. It got that
Can't,
butter.
you can't play with that.
Yeah, that shit is kind of exclusive, though. That's exclusive. I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, so yo, if I had some type of like defense weapon,
Mhm.
could you like, you know how sometimes the ladies and sometimes the men, when they be hunting the bears and all that, they need a pepper spray, might need a little knife, maybe a little
Look
quick
at this.
switchblade.
Look at this, baby.
Oh.
Look at this. Oh, look at this.
Oh,
Look, you see that? You see that?
Okay.
Damn, she
Ain't no one
pulling
gonna
like
mess
that.
with me.
All right.
Ain't no one
pulling
gonna
right.
mess
You
with
wanna
this
go?
pancake.
You wanna go?
Damn, I ain't expect that.
Ain't no
I ain't
one gonna
expect
mess
that.
with me. I got it like that. I got it. I stay strapped, boys.
Damn.
I stay strapped.
She do stay strapped.
Blah blah. They come at me.
Oh,
Come on, come on.
Whoa,
You see
whoa,
that?
you don't
Aw.
set that bitch
Damn
off.
thing.
Relax.
Look at this again. Oh, yeah.
Chill.
Come at
chill,
me.
homie.
Come at me.
Playing too
Nah,
much,
we be
girl.
chilling.
Damn bears.
Come
Rah.
on.
I got you. I
Wait,
got
you know how to commando roll, Brenda?
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Oh.
Rah.
What's up with this rar
Is
shit?
she like
yo?
a tiger? What the?
With the amount
Who's
of
this?
people in
Hey,
the city, you know,
who's
some
this
28
right here?
days
Who's
later,
this? Who's
it's
this?
your next victim.
It's me.
Herbert?
Yeah, Casey's ass.
Yeah.
Getting shit.
Get out of here,
Run them
Herbert.
pockets,
Get out of
Brenda.
here before I blop blop you.
Oh,
Blop, blop.
she
What's
said
that?
it.
Blop blop. I'm
You
gonna mash your potatoes up.
Whoa. Herbert, you gotta say some shit, brother.
You know, if one of those fellas behind you said that, I'd kind of be down. But I mean,
Herbert, get out of here before I slice you up like a cheesecake. Get out of here.
Wow.
She gonna put butter on your ass.
Brenda, listen, you haircut things, you can talk to me. Come on, Brenda.
Listen, rolling up on my turf like that, Herbert? Come on, get out of here. Get out of here.
Her block.
You won't.
This is my apartment, Herbert.
Wow, he doing it. Uh-oh.
Nah, you can't. Nah, Brenda, you
Wow.
can't back down like that.
I'm kidding, Brenda. I'm kidding.
Oh.
Casey's ass. Get his ass. He
Don't
not
do
looking.
it.
He not
Hey,
looking.
you know what, Brenda? What do you say we do some target practice? How good are you? How good of a
He's
shot are
slipping.
you?
He's slipping, Brenda.
I'm nervous.
Listen, I got this, boys. I got this.
How good of
Sometimes
a shot are you?
communication solves all. I'm a really good shot, but Herbert.
Look, look,
Oh,
there
he
you go.
you ain't. You can't hit that. You can't hit that.
No,
Yo,
you can't hit me.
$300. $300. Say she don't hit it. $300.
All right, 300.
Oh, come on. This motherfucker started running. Okay, no. This motherfucker goes like this. And it goes like a fucking gazelle.
Yeah, man.
What if I hit it?
Okay, let me try one more time. One more time.
I got
One more time.
you.
One more time. One more time. One more time.
All right, $600.
Okay, ready?
$600.
Okay.
She still missed.
I'm just gonna go inside. I'm on. Yo, I'll catch you on the flip of the.
Oh,
Herbert.
Oh, what the fuck, Herbert? You're lucky I gotta go out on combat log. You're lucky. You're lucky.
wow.
Come on. Damn. This your
Clash of
block.
the Titans.
Damn, she don't give a fuck. Damn,
Yeah.
Herbert taking over the block.
American Gladiator shit.
Got him. Yeah.
Butter that biscuit, boys. Butter that biscuit.
Yeah.
Take your block back. Take your block back.
Damn,
Oh,
Herbert.
he's gonna come after me, huh, isn't he?
He might.
No,
He might.
No.
He might.
That was rejuvenating.
Retaliation.
Oh.
Damn.
You know, sometimes I like it too. It feels like I'm alive.
Wait.
Do you want me to get you?
I mean, I have been tased a lot of times.
Nah,
and
you know what
at
it
this
is?
point,
It's
it
the
don't hurt.
handcuffing. The handcuffing motion. That's what gets me.
The handcuff emotion.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
Yeah. Wait, are you gonna?
So
are
wait,
you
like
gonna-
you get tased,
Excuse me,
and then you
fellas.
get
Oh my God, that feels so good.
Herbert taking over the block.
She's a
Look at
kinky
you.
one. She's a
I feel
kinky
so
one.
alive.
Now listen, fellas, this kind of grosses me out. Do you wanna continue this?
She
On my
really out
behalf?
here though. I mean, she like this shit kind of sounds like.
I wanna throw up.
Hey
Oh.
boys, with that, I gotta think about some nasty stuff.
Some what? The fuck?
What? Is that English?
Nasty.
You know when you get in bed and you ready to go to bed and you just think about all that dirty. Thanks, Herbert.
What the
Hey,
fuck
no
type
problem,
of shit
man.
is she smoking?
She is on that good kush.
No, I'm sober. Come on. I'm actually I don't do anything. I'm a square bear.
Skinny like she on meth.
I'm just
to be honest.
weird. Okay, it's just called being a weirdo.
You know what, fellas? She wants this Shoko. That's
Maybe
what
she
it
on
is.
meth.
Oh,
Maybe she got some meth.
Oh, damn.
But she knows I'm on the other team, so she can't
Damn,
have
it's
it.
poison ivy up in this
God.
bitch.
Oh God. All right,
Hell
Herbert.
yeah.
I'm gonna dream about you, Daddy.
Oh.
Yeah, y'all heard that.
Yeah,
y'all
get
heard
it,
that.
Herbert.
Also,
Get up in there,
Dex,
Herbert.
I remember I was
You
in the
gonna just let her
middle.
walk away?
I was in the middle.
You gonna be clapping them cheeks, boy.
Hey,
Yeah, Herbert, don't let her walk. Don't let her walk. Follow.
Herbert. Herbert. Hey, Herbert. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss, Daddy. Give me a kiss.
I'm not even on that. You know what?
Bye. He thought. This is my block, boys. So it's literally a 5-hour stream chat, but I swear to God, it's been so RP packed. So honestly, I hope you guys can forgive me for the shit show that was today. I would honestly do a face cam right now, but I'm very stressed out. If you guys don't know why I'm freaking out as much as I am, it's because I have 14 days now to pack, 2 weeks, just all my furniture, pack my stuff, order the mattress stuff, everything. So I just literally need one day, you guys, just one day. I also didn't eat today, so I started a little bit later, but today was the first day that they actually put on my property for rent, like officially available. So it's a little bit of a shock because I'm very scared and very, you've been doing 3 days. Yeah, I know you guys might be right. I might just be being a baby, but I would like one solid day of just, doing this. I've been doing this since 9 a.m. today, so I'm a little sleep deprived, just a little bit. But I'm gonna go and show somebody love, chat. Is Shot still live? Yeah, baby girl is still live. You guys, you're gonna be okay. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for supporting me. Being so kind. Germ, seriously, $100 donation. My man. Young ASAP 187, thank you for the 4 months. Terrified, thank you for the 6 months. Enzo, thank you for the 5 months. 5150 IRL, 100%. Maybe. I'm Italian La Bamba. I hope you guys have been enjoying the streams. We've been consistent, right? We've been consistent. It's my goal is to stay consistent throughout this move. Even if today was a little bit shorter than per usual, I'll try to make it up to you guys. Jalissa, I love you. Kisses, baby girl. yeah, you guys are along with this journey. I hope you guys have been enjoying the content. I have been. I think the RP content the last 2 days have been amazing. I will bring Jessica back. We're gonna send you guys on over to Shots because he is good and a great friend to me, and I would love for you guys to hang out with him, follow him. If you guys are new to the stream, please hit the follow button. Make sure to follow because we are weird and we get into some weird stuff. But I love you guys. Have fun. Go say hi to Shots. Have a good night. I love you guys. Kisses. Bye.